Alright, so this is working now. Let me pull this up on my phone so I can read messages if we have any. And then we can get started with the tournaments. Hoping I can have a good day today with that. I'm gonna have to keep checking every once in a while. And Juan, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 50, it seems. Already start the stream off. Well, I guess we can do 1+0 to begin. Something fast-paced, but we will have the tournament starting soon. Take, drop back. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of bullet lately, so it's good to get some warm-up, because I'm sure we're doing that in the tournament today. I'm going to enjoy this. Knight's going to jump. Rook over out of the sacrifice. Yeah. I realize. I've allowed them to get the sack in. We're going to block that. I don't get what's happening. Okay, we're going to go up here. They slide in. Sure, let's just take that and get rid of it. Rook over here attacking the bishop. Here. So that it's not under attack by this. I need to get my knight in. Capture. Oh, I see. And you have to go up. Oh, wait. You have to go here, honestly. Nothing else would work. That's really sneaky. So you have to slide your king over. Because it's hard to explain. 25 seconds left. But it was the only thing you could do. They set it up very perfectly where nothing else would have worked there. Alright, sliding out the way. Alright, we're going to attack. King / over. We need to finally get out the way of all of this. Alright, rook down. They can't take. And attacking. Oof. May have made a slight mistake there. This was winnable too. They have a lot of checks, I'm guessing. Queen G8 has to be the first one. Oh, can I escape? I may be able to escape. But I have 4 seconds left. Yeah. This is just not going to work. One second. This was a chance to win. I threw it. I could have won that game. That's unfortunate. But we have enough people to start up. We can start this tournament. There's definitely that I could have won. Let me see that. Low accuracy. So many misses here. So many misses. Oh, you could just take the pawn in the center of the board. Yeah. So many chances. Because here wins the piece, doesn't it? Yeah, if you just go rook down. Or doesn't win, they can get out the way. But still, this feels like a good way to stop their progression forward here. A lot of misses. But today is a Viewer Tournament day. I just doing one game to start off. Exactly 2300 now after that loss. But yeah, if you want to join, please type in the chat so I can know that I can start this up. If I can start it up or not, let me know if you're interested. If not, all good. We can do something else in the meantime. There's no need to just sit here and wait. We can play maybe some puzzle battles while we're waiting. We need 3 people besides myself for this to get started. So let me do this while we are waiting. You should be able to see whatever you're watching. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Then you get a win. We're closing in on 1650. We were a lot higher, but we took a lot of losses. A free queen there on d3. Rook down here, check. Checkmate here, we have the opposition. Take. Rook down, checkmate. Checkmate here on g2. A lot of different ways to win these games. Okay. You have a check here. What if you slide here? And you take the bishop here. Alright, next up, checkmate in 1. And then checkmate in 1. You can't take there because the bishop's guarding. Mate in 1 with the rook there. Mate in 1 with the queen and the rook here. A lot of simple ones to start off. We're starting off, what is this? 13 for 13. A very nice beginning. Queen in the corner. Remove the defender here and then take the queen on f8. This is mate in 1 here on h3. Checkmate it. Wow, this is, I know. I'm saying the same thing. A lot of mate in 1s, mate in 2s here. Eventually it will get more complex. You're going to take this for free. Queen down here, checkmate, you control the file. You're going to have, okay. Rook down, take queen, take rook for free. And that's going to be a win. This is ladder mate, but not the other way. Only that way would work. Alright, how do you win this game? Is there a checkmate over Yes, there is a checkmate. The bishop captures a5. And you're going to take that. They can't move back over. They couldn't move out the way. And you see, this is setting up a mate idea with the pawn guarding all of the escape squares. This is a mate in 1. And we're keeping pace with them. This is checkmate in 1, the bishop. Wow, this is... Usually there's less mate in 1s, I'll say. Check here, and then take this. The king can't move out the way. Rook over, check. And they're also perfect. This is an easier set, I'll say, than usual. Usually, by 30, you've already done something that is a bit difficult. Right now, I can't say we've done something too hard yet. Alright, the knight's going to slide here, attacking your queen. You can move the bishop here, check, but the king moves. Knight here, check. Actually, I think that is it. Yeah, and then bishop here for checkmate. You could slide in, up, and then up. Yeah, probably. We got we got 31. The king's going to come forward. Queen back. The only thing with queen back, I guess it would be bishop back. Yeah, and you take here. Now it's checkmate. Alright, the pawn's going to capture. You know there has to be mate here on the board. Check. Up. Can you sack? No, I'm guessing it's not sacrifice. Oh, you can take this. Yeah, because it's pinned there at the end. The knight can't move because the rook is pinning it, so you can take that for free. Alright, you see the bishop slides in. If you capture the queen, they take down. I think it's capture queen, and then rook check, and then rook over, and then you take the rook here on e6. Alright, the pawn's going to come up. You can't quite slide in because the bishop moves. But we win. We go 35 for 35. A very nice start there. Again, we have enough people. We will start the viewer tournaments. So if you want to play, let me know in the chat. But we can do this in the meantime. I don't want to play any games, any rated games. This is just a fun way to begin this off. All right, let's go to this next one here. If you want to join in, please let me know. New to get from 1,000 to 2,000. I started playing over the board, so I don't remember 1,000. But I can say what I did to get from like 1,400 to this. The tournament is not rated, no. But I would say I actually have a video on this coming out tomorrow. It's funny you asked that. But some of the main things I feel like tactics really important. I think it's important understanding like piece value, like learning stuff like that. Maybe stuff is not like a skill, but more chess knowledge, like knowing that it's better to have 2 pieces versus a rook. I'd also say playing a lot of rapid if you can. I think the longer the time control you have, the better when you're... Oh, not rematch. When you're trying to improve, the longer definitely the better. What else could I say? I feel like those are the main things that I would suggest. And then I read the book, or part of the book, Reassess Your Chess. That was helpful for me. I know other people have said the same thing. So that's a resource there. But checkmate there. Checkmate in 1. Alright, the rook's up. Rook here to e8 check. And checkmate. We need the bishop to get involved. And we're starting at 6 for 6. 7 for 7. That's a mate idea. There's a fork here. You're going to take the rook. This is mate in 1 here on e7. This is not... Wait, this is not free. This is not free. The bishop's here. So how do you win this one? Oh, you can take and then you fork. So it's not because it's free. It's because it's a winning position. Capturing here is checkmate. Or it's almost checkmate. If you take... I guess over and then up. It's more because you probably take the knight, honestly. But I get the win. They got 3 wrong pretty quickly. We get the win in that one. I still don't see any messages about the tournament. And then Matt, appreciate the follow about the tournament. So I'm going to guess we don't have enough just yet. I'll play another one. And then after this one, I'll just make it. If we have enough people, we do. If not, I'll know we'll have to do a quick pivot for the stream for today. But for now, we can keep the puzzle battles going up. See if I can get to, what, 1650. Because we're not that far away. We're starting off the stream better than I usually do. Usually I have a loster, so here we're starting off 2 for 2. Check and then mate here on f7. Rook down, the bishop's guarding. Checkmate in 1. Checkmate in 1. Checkmate in... I keep saying the same thing, but it's all mate in 1. Like, I'm not making that up. It's just checkmate. Pretty simple. Knight's going to capture. Mate here on h2 with the knight there. You see the pawn's guarding that, so that's checkmate. The queen, they can go down here to h8 checkmate. The queen's going to slide in on the diagonal for mate. Up and then rook down here is the king is pretty weak. Alright, here we get to do some actual calculation. But I think you just take the knight because you take this with check. And then you can move your bishop out the way. You control this light square diagonal twice, so you don't need to do it 2 times. Queen just slides up. You'll capture in the center and then take the rook, because this bishop's not free because of the queen. And take the rook here in the corner. And you can take this to escape. Alright, you can slide over in the center. Looking, is this checkmate though? Oh, yeah, this is actually mate. Take up bishop here, block, yeah, you can just take this for checkmate. And you take the knight with the queen and not the bishop. You can't go down here, but you can stop one square short for mate. You see, you control the file twice, you don't need to do that. You just need it once for the king not to be able to move there. And you get that one. Bishop's going to take, that's check, so knight can't capture. Take that, and it'll be mate eventually. You could go up here, check. Oh, I'll just show it. Here, and then go down, you have queen sliding over on the rank. Queen can slide here, check, attacking the king. They can't go back, they have to go up. And then you'll go here, they'll take, and then, well, again, might be easier if I show it. Because they can take the knight, right? But it's because your rook can go here to c8 at the end. Double check is the idea. Is it check? Oh, it's because of this. And then you have bishop to a6 at the end. That was a difficult one, to be honest. That one isn't as obvious. That's a free queen. That one is kind of obvious. If you go throw your rook all the way down here, I'm not sure exactly how to do this one, because you have to get your bishop out the way to get your queen there. But if you go there, the king can just take. That's what I don't get. Oh, you could do this, and then here, that's check. Yeah, and then you could go queen here at the end. All right, so we get that one. The bishop's going to take something there. Knight back? Knight back, and you take, you just up that knight at the end of the game. Queen forward, it looks like it doesn't work, but they can't push up, or they have to push up, but you can take the knight in the center. Take with check, or take here, up, over, up. I'm pretty sure this is a winning endgame. And then you go to up here, yeah. And they're too far away to catch up. You see the king is pretty limited where it can move. And I get the win by 2. I barely won that one. I don't know if I would have found that. That's a bit of a difficult puzzle. Can you go to the analysis board with this? I don't know if you can, but I'm not sure how to do this puzzle if I'm being honest. Yeah, we'll just create the tournament. If we have enough people, cool. If not, then I know we'll do something else. But it's going to be a 3+0 arena to start off. Half an hour, as I've kind of picked up people like the shorter ones a little bit better. What wide opening would you recommend for someone who was 1300? Honestly, I don't know how to give you like a tiered rating opening. I'm not sure what's better for what rating. For me, I play the London, and I've been playing that since I guess since I was like 1800. And I think I could have played it earlier. And that or the Queen's Gambit are very solid openings, I'd say. Take the bishop, then d6. I'll actually see. Oh, I went away from it already. Man, that's the one thing about Puzzle Battle. You can't go back and look at it. I forgot the position already. I would love to see that though, because I would not have got that right. Arena name, first in a while. I guess it was 3 days ago, but that's what we're going to say. Make it dramatic. Let's go here. It's 5:22. Alright, it's going to be at 5:22 when it starts. Unrated 3-0. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's all good. But to put in chat for those watching on these platforms. And then, not TikTok though. TikTok, I can't put links in there. But you can join on the notes section of my club. My club is PJ Chess. The same thing as my username there on TikTok. And I've just posted it in. If you want to go to YouTube or the Purple app, I can put it in the chat. My YouTube is the same username. And the Purple app has a 993 at the end, but the same base, and it's in there. But I may meet 3 other people. Again, if you don't want to play, don't feel pressure to. If you want to do something else, I'll take no one joining as a sign to do something else. Should you always play Decline against the Gambit? You could play both. I actually just watching a video on that. Like, it doesn't really matter. I always play the Decline version because I think because I just picked that one and now I know it better. But you could do, I don't think there's a, actually you can just look at that. But I'm pretty sure there's not a bad way to do it. But we can check real quick because we have the analysis board or bar here. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. So let's say here, here, here. And if you take as plus 0.47, and if you go up, I guess it's slightly better to play this, but it's 0.12 and an opening, so it's not a huge difference between the two. Like it's saying here, like even the eval bar is not even, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The eval bar is not even finding a difference between it really. Maybe like 0.08, which does not matter. It doesn't matter. The game won't be decided because you took there. All right, we need 3 more people though. I play more puzzle battle as we have time to do that. Let's see. Alright, we're going to start this up. I won the first 3 I've had today. We're almost at 1650 after almost hitting 1700. So, a comeback story, turnaround story here. You can't take that, which I almost did. This is a free queen, though, so you can take that. This is going to be mate. It's not position, but the pawn is now covering the square that the king doesn't. So that's a win. Queen down's a win. You're going to win in 2 as you take on e1. Alright, this is a free rook here. This is mate. You can't stop, but you can go here. This is a knight guards that square. The bishop is connecting with the queen on h2. This is mate in 1. The bishop and the queen connect, not h1, on f8. Bishop and queen connecting, and this is mate in 2. They are on h2. Mate on f2 with the bishop and queen. If you catch a theme, they do bishop and queen a lot early on, it seems. Rook here is checkmate because the pawn is guarding it. Take, and now their king is blockading their pawn, so they're 2 squares behind, which is the issue, right? They're 2 squares. If they're just 1 behind, it's not that bad, but they're too far. I will say this I don't see. I don't see this one. Oh, maybe it's here, and then because you take it, and that might be it. Because it's not checkmate, but that's an unstoppable. They'd have to sack the rook, right? I believe so. Yeah, they have to sack the rook with that if they want to try and stop it. Rook down sets up a mate idea. What if they go here, though? I guess if you go down, they go up. Oh, then you go here. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, because you would still take the rook in the corner. I was like, how do they get... seems like they got out of that. They don't. Do you have a fork here with the rook here on a6? Alright, and this one... Alright, this is where my eyes are darting. As it seems like it'd be a good way to win something. But I don't think it quite... And then Kiyotaka, I would do it. I don't think we'll have enough time because when this is over, I think it's a minute left. I don't know how that's so... Oh, it's something. I'm like, I don't know how that's winning because that's not winning. I have the wrong moves there. I'll take the rook in the corner. They're at 28. Wow. They are moving. This may be the first loss of the day. Queen down. Take. Alright, we're 10 behind. Not a good spot to be. Capture. I'm just very confused. Capture, check. Take. Like, these do not feel like they're that winning. Queen down here to h2. Checkmate. The king can't move anywhere. If you take, the rook can't move. So then you take the rook at the end of that, alright? You're going to slide over. Queen straight in looks good, but they have their queen there instead. Oh, queen down here is just checkmate. They can't move out the way because the rook guards the f-file. Check. Remove the defender. And they might get a queen, but you have checkmate on the next turn. Here, boom, boom. Alright, we are at 11 behind. Yeah, we're not going to catch up. We got 26. They got 36, though. We got cooked on that one. Let's see how many we have for the tournament. We've lost some. We have enough. We have enough people for it to not get canceled. It starts in 50 seconds, so if you want to join in, you can still join in. Let's do a couple daily moves while we're waiting here. Alright, let me make sure that doesn't... No, it's not up yet. Alright, move their queen here to c5. I was say, what's the puzzle? This is a game. I was like, where's the puzzle here? I want to go knight here. Looking to set up a checkmate there on g7. Alright, next game just begun. We're going to go up here to d6, guarding this pawn in the center of the board. And the last game, I'm going to go not c5, e5. Attacking that rook there that just came forward. Or no, do I want to do that? I won't move for that one yet. Because you know they have something with the rook sliding over. So I want to take a second to actually think about that. But in this tournament, I have 6 people, 6 competitors. Half an hour. Every game matters. That's the one difference between the hour and this one. You have less time to make a comeback. So you have to start strong in every game. Playing no-no here. Alright, can we get the win in this one? Okay, they're setting up this. I believe c4 is the response. I believe it's c4. Okay, they go in the center. Take. Back. Capture. I want them to have a complete control of it. And this is an isolated pawn. Yeah, this is no longer some huge, great thing. Let's go up here, stopping the knight sliding in. And now you can see why the computer recommends c4. It kind of stops their attack for the most part. They have isolated pawn now. Alright, let's go bishop here. Putting pressure and looking to attack this through that, and they drop back. That still drops the pawn, though. You take the knight, and now bishop cap. One thing I'll say, though, I guess take. Oh, yeah, because if the knight takes at the end, then you can take the bishop. I would say there's a discovered attack on g2. But if your knight's on e5, which is what they realize, I'm guessing, it doesn't work. All right, let's just castle here to safety. And maybe like knight here. All right, going straight after my pieces. Let's push up here to h3, stopping full control. And we can go king h2 so they're not pinning with rook g6. They drop their rook back. Okay. Rook c1. This is where their king is at. Their knight trying to reroute somewhere. I would love if I could just take this, if I could sack. Oh, I want to go here. You can't. You can't. Okay, I'm going to go knight here. I know they could take that, but with no bishop, this really is not an issue. Like, the whole reason it's an issue, potentially, is because they have this diagonal piece. But yeah, their rook's attacking my rook. I mean, their rook's attacking my knight. So I want to get out the way of that idea. Alright, they move their bishop. Okay. They don't go for it. The knights, they're going to jump forward from being on d2 and f3 to c4 and e5. Just getting more space. That's the main point of this. Alright, they're attacking here. But they're strong together, so I don't have to look to move either of them. As I have they're guarding each other. Whatever they take, the other knight can just replace it. They work together perfectly in the center of the board here. And I'm liking what I'm seeing from them. It's doing a good job. There's no fork or no trap or anything that I can see, at least. Okay. Capturing this, it almost sets up an idea. But every idea doesn't... Most ideas don't work, I would say. We could try knight back, attacking this. They can't go up. And if they take, there's no discovered for a check that wins the rook. So it's perfectly fine if they take the knight and the rook captures. Honestly, I'd even say a good thing. Because then we could get rook here to d pretty simple. Alright, they push their pawn forward. We're going to take one more piece of material from them. They go back, knight back. Again, if they push, we'll capture. Maybe they want that, though. Maybe they want to have complete control and the option to just push the pawn and sack. I'm going to try and limit it. Maybe king up. But you can see their pieces. They are working together a little bit now. So maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe. Just maybe. But I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. We're up on time as well. So that's something that is really going to matter. King up is a trap. That's the issue. And then king here. But you could take this. Can't you? You could take this. And move their bishop out the way. And now we have this fork here. I'll show after why you couldn't just go king up. Yeah, I'll show that real quick. Before we get to the next game. Because this is a tournament. And it's timed. So I don't want to take too long. But the fun part, at least, is why the end game went the way it did. Decent accuracy, 85%. This is actually a mistake. But if you go king here, this is a blunder. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a blunder. Because if you take back, they have knight captures. And if you take, then they take here. So you are just losing if you were to move king forward. This is why I decided to do, instead of king forward, what did I do instead of king forward? I just take the pawn to guard it, which is not the best move either, but that's what I could see. I saw the worst move, and I played not the worst move, but I didn't play the best move. Let's go up here to d4 in this game. Alright, c5 is played. We're off to a good start. I mean, you can't ask for much better than 1 for 1. Not that it's impressive, but like that's how you want to start a tournament off. Just getting one win, though, obviously. Not the craziest thing, but you need to get to the first place, you got to win a lot in a row. And that's a good start for it. We go bishop d3. I always struggle. Once the e-pawn is gone, I don't know if you go bishop e2 or bishop d3. Because when they fianchetto, usually it's bishop e2, right? But now that the file's open, it's like, do you go here instead? I can really look at the engine since I'm confused. But I have not checked that yet. So I'm not sure. We go knight here to d2, guarding these knight squares. So the knight on a5 is a little oddly placed because the knight here is guarding it. But it's not like a bad knight because they could easily just go back here. And then that's just fixed. An initiative, do you go back and keep it? I don't think so. I don't see a real need. Maybe that was a pointless move. If I'm really being honest with myself about that. Not a great move. But queen's going to slide forward. Maybe look to go here and double up. But their knight jumps in. We're going to take this square that their knight gives up. The rook looks so weak, but it's not that weak. Knight in here. And this is a mistake. It does give me a weird extra pawn, but it gives me an extra pawn. Because I take this, but then they can take there. You have these double pawns. Oh, they don't. Oh, this is free bishop. Yeah, they could have gave me double pawns here, which is a little weird. So I was like, well, is it worth it? The winning material, I generally think it's worth it. So yeah, we're up a minor piece now. We're going to take this first, because you're attacking the queen, right? And then we'll take, oh, now you take the queen. And now it's going to be a win. We're up a lot of material. We'll be up just a clean queen, not for a knight or a rook. Alright, let's go to this next game. Starting off 2 for 2. If you want to join in, you can still join in this tournament. Alright, we're waiting. They go up here to e3. Let's go e6. No, e3. I guess e6. I'm not sure what opening this is. Back Kruges. I don't play against this too often, so kind of a made-up response I'm doing here. I'm not sure this is the best way to do it. Alright, I like knight here to d7, setting up c5. This has transposed into almost a queen's gambit. b3 is not there, but the e3, d4, c4, I played that a lot, so I'm not completely out of my depth here. Bishop e7 to set up a castle on the next turn, though. Okay, they exchange in the center. Knight's going to take. Bishop takes there. Oh, they go forward attacking. We can drop back, and they just want to sit in the center. So we want to sit in the center as well. And their knight moves in, looking for this square. That is a really good square. I'll give them that. Bishop up, setting up a castle, though. By going in, we could just take it, right, with the bishop. So I'm not too worried about it. I like rook c by exchanging. And now they really can't go there. Yeah, now it's a free pawn. Well, maybe they're trying to get this. But they can't guard it, can they? Maybe they can. I just want a castle, though. Yeah, let's just castle. Get to safety. And they slide up, trying to set up this mate idea. If you go here with the queen, I guess they could go back, but then over. And then it should be okay. Sure. Maybe I messed up and I shouldn't have let them get this. But the queen up here now, they can't do anything. They're like, you would take it and they would take and you take it. Like, it's fine. And this pawn is really going to get stopped. They don't have a pawn that can support it. That doesn't mean it can't do anything ever. But it means it's harder to, at least, if they don't have another pawn that can get on the same level with them. Alright, they slide their knight in. Not the same level, same diagonal with them. Queen up here. Orphan the queen trait. Because our knight here is guarding. There's no discovered check that would win the game. Like, they could go here, check, and then take on g7. But that's just not possible. Well, that could be an idea they're looking for. Alright, but the queen's up here. They go for the exchange. And now it's about who can stop this pawn from going. Is it me or them? I feel good about this. Being able to corral it. They go here attacking. I have so many ideas. But the most important, before I do anything else, I think it's just to get rid of this pawn. Like, yeah, there are other things on the board that might be objectively better. I can't say I see it for sure. Like, I see tactics, but getting rid of this, I know I need to do this. And I just want to get this out the way before we go for any other ideas. Removing the defender of this pawn here, going up here. They attack my knight. I mean, I could, I can just take the rook. And then I just take the rook here, take the knight here, and then go bishop back here. Because if you just took, they have this idea of that. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's go up. Maybe they just go for the exchange. No, they want this specifically. Alright. I will say, there's no way right now for the rook and bishop to work together to stop that. We're going to have a rook over here attacking this pawn instead. I could at some point even sacrifice my rook for the pawn and the bishop there, if I really wanted to. And they go forward. And I may end up doing that, but I could just do this instead. Rook down, guarding. 56 seconds are left. Take here in the center. King forward. And you see we're just walking our pieces over. And let's just go down. And then down. And then down. And now we can go bishop here. Taking is fine too. But bishop here to c6 to cut off the connection. And they even offer the exchange. The rooks are now connected. King out the way. Setting up rook here to e1. And see check. Promote to check. And now it's going to be mate in 1, I believe. That's not checkmate. Oh, now it's mate. Alright, so this next game. Starting off 3 for 3. A nice beginning. We're playing Delusional here in game number 4. Let's go up here to d4. And then Valon. Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 200 there. Alright, their bishop goes here to f5. Let's go up here to e3. Bishop d3, looking for the exchange of the bishop. They move their knight in, and we're going knight here to f3. So this is a nice start. The knights both going to the 7th rank. I don't play against that as much as some of the other setups you could play against. So I'm a little thrown off. But it should all be the same. I wish you could sack the queen for the knight, but no, you can't quite do that. Let's go... Let's just take this instead. And go knight here and set up a knight in game, or knight game. Now you can't set that up. If you go up, they'll just take. So I'll castle here for safety of the king. Maybe I could have went b3 instead. Maybe that's a little bit more accurate. I might have castled a little quick there. Knight here. Do they want to go for a full endgame? I don't think I'm playing this right. I think I could have played b3 a couple of times and I just missed the mark with it. We're going b3 to attack that c4 pawn, looking to capture that. And for those who are just scrolling in, if you want to play in this tournament, you still can. Join my club on chess.com. It's the same username as my TikTok username, PJ Chess. And once you're in there, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament if you're interested in joining the game. Alright, their queen's going to slide forward. I think I want this out the way. I know they can take back. Oh, they take back with the knight. Because of that, I'm probably not going to... Well, I don't know. Do I? I'll still take, probably, yeah. And then queen up. This is going to be weak for a while. I need to get this to not be an issue. Also need to get our king an escape route. Right now, our king would fall if it came to our rook sliding to c1. And we had nothing there. So we do have to set up an escape at some point. But right now is not the most important thing. Okay. Take here. I need to get my queen. I need to get this out the way. So what if we just go up? Yeah, I think this is the best way to do that. Rook over and then just c4. Because they're going to castle because they need the rook in the game. So that's what they have to give up to castle. They have to give me a way to push the pawn forward now. Ooh. Maybe I overstepped. Maybe I overstepped because you can't go up. You can't go up. Yeah, I'm going to have to give this pawn up. I miscalculated it. I thought you could just go straight, but they have b6, right? Which does fix their issue. So yeah, we're just going to have to give that up. Let's just go forward and go for the rest of the game. I'll take this so they don't get a complete passer. They're going to get something at some point. But at least it's not a complete passer. Maybe trade one set of rooks, but not two though. I'm not going to trade two sets of rooks. Check. There's no mate, and the queen's on this diagonal, so let's get aggressive attacking. They can't block with their rook. This is free, yeah, but once you take there, the king is looking a little weak, and then you have QE5. So it's an attacking game. I think the best... I think I heard General Zod yesterday saying the best defense is a counterattack. And that's what I'm feeling right here, is the best defense is counterattacking them. Because you have to be able to get to the king. Because you can't really guard your king. You're down a pawn. Like, it doesn't make sense to just play it safe. Like, they're just going to grind you down in an endgame. It doesn't make sense to do that. Yeah, capture, and then queen here to e5. I'm thinking there. Looking to attack for checkmate. I don't know if they can even stop it. Can they stop it? Check. Oh, yeah. Of course they can stop it. Up. Even rook c1 doesn't feel like it really fixes the problem. Huh. I guess because they have the queen here. Rook down. Up. Check. This is weak. Okay, rook down. We're on the last rank here. I don't have that much time left, though. I don't have that much time left. 25 seconds. I almost want to pre-move rook h8, qg3, but maybe they do something that makes that not a good idea. That feels like that should be it. Their king is so weak. Okay, my king is safe because the queen's on this diagonal, and they're thinking about it. Hopefully it is just rook h8. Alright, they're lower on time now. We were down on time. Now I feel more confident in it. It is hard to make a move with black, because what do you do? Yeah, they just push the pawn forward. Check. Check. Here, attacking the rook. And we're setting up rook down. Oh, they sacked the rook. Yeah, because you're setting up rook over here, which I think is a really useful idea. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no way. I throw with low time. I can't believe I threw that. It was a win, though, I'm pretty sure. But I blundered my queen, trying to move quick in the time scramble. Maybe I wasn't winning. No, I was definitely winning. Let's go to this next game. We are 4 for 4 right now, but so is the other person tied for first. So we have to take them down if we want to get first place for certain. For those who are just scrolling in, you can still join in this tournament, although it's, still got 40% of it left. My club is PJ Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username there. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. It's a 3+0 arena, and then every tournament after this is viewer voted on. Well, I vote as well, but I just have one vote. So you can vote there. On TikTok, it's a poll, and then on YouTube and Purple, you can type in the chat. I don't see any messages there yet, so maybe just on TikTok today. Yeah, let's look at what game. Eco and R here are playing. Okay, Eco's up. Eco's the other first place player too. So they win this game, they'll be in first by themselves, and I can't do much about that. So let's watch another one. Let's watch Abhero and Delusional Sacrificer here. Alright, we just played Delusional. We got that win with 1.5 seconds left. I think I did make it a win, and I just gave my queen up for no reason. I have no clue what I was thinking there. But the knight's in. Now it's not a free bishop anymore, which it would have been if the rook doesn't slide over, because the queen and knight are converging on d7. So good defense there. Still feels like it should be something for white, but maybe it's not. The queen seems like it's in a great spot. Can the knight take on e4? Is there an issue with that? It looks like a free pawn there, knight x e4. They do get the material back, and they're not down anything. And they're up on time, actually, black is in this game. Let's see if they can make a comeback, make an upset, because they're a little bit of a rating underdog here. Is there a discovery that I'm missing? But we can jump through different games. Let's see this other game. Thinker and the boss here. This one's actually over. So, we can't look at this game. I am still waiting, though. Still waiting. Knight c7. Oh, yeah, that's what I missed. Knight c7. Nice eye there. Noam and then Valam. Appreciate those likes. And we're playing Thinker. Alright, can we get the win? 3 minutes, a blitz game. Alright, c5. Let's go up here to c3. Knight 4. And they're moving very quick. Very fast moves. So you have to maintain pace with them. a4 looking to control b5. Let's castle get our king to safety. And then queen up. The knight's guarding. Take up here to b3, looking to attack there. Not much they can do but just capture. Yeah, not much they can do but capture. So the knight's in. They move their bishop in now. Knight back to guard the knight. And then rook c1 kicks the bishop out. An interesting part of the game indeed. Alright, their knight slides over. They want to undouble their pawn, it seems. So we're just going to have to take this. And now we're running into an issue. But bishop down as the attack here on b6. We're not going to defend this. It's hard to defend it. So we go here instead. Alright, they move their knight in. Alright, we want to set our bishop here even. This also guards this, which is not even what I intended to do. But I was trying to just attack their knight. But it fixes two issues. Now this will be free. And they can't really hold it, because they just have to move their knight back. Their rook can't slide anywhere to guard it. So knight simply back, you take attacking. And then rook c8, and you have a nice position. So they sack the rook. Okay, we're going to take this. Rook out the way of the bishop's attack. Wow, that's not what I was expecting. Okay, the rook can go down, but then their bishop slides in. Okay, here. No, that doesn't do much. Rook up then. Rook up. And rook a1. But they blockade the area that we're going to try and get to. Rook here to b1 now. Looking at that with the bishop. And they push forward. They are defending very well. Alright, the knight can jump in here. Oh. I messed up. That allows them to capture this pawn here. They don't go for it exactly like that. Capture in the center. Because our bishop's hanging here. And then have our knight sit towards the center. Also opening up that defense. But they got the bishop here. That was their goal. The only thing with that is it feels like I can win on b5. So they might have to get rid of the bishop pair so they don't lose the b5 pawn. That may be the trade-off. Rook over here. Now we have 3 attackers. And they can never get another defender, is they only have 2 pieces that can attack a light square. Their dark square bishop can't. Like I said, they have to give up the bishop pair in order to maintain it. But this still is... Oh, it's not falling. The bishop's guarding it. Alright, a minute remains here for me. Let's move our rook down. Attacking. Any check is fine because you have king up. Alright, now we're setting up going here. Alright, here attacking. Do they trade? They don't trade. They set it up where they would have a nice position if you were to capture one of their rooks. But I'm also getting my king involved. They have a pawn and a bishop for this rook. The other thing I'll say, their bishop doesn't have that many squares. My rook doesn't have too many squares either. I still think... Well, I don't have to rush anything. Let's just go up here to f3. Maybe stop them from getting a complete passer on this side of the board. Is there any way to attack? Take. Take. Let's see what happens if you take. Because they can't take this way, can they? If they do, then this pawn's a pass. They have to take this way. Yeah, but now my king gets in, which I think is the issue with that. And you just run around. Up. Trying to get 2 connected passers here with e4. And they push up instead. Alright, king's going to try and rotate. Rook c2. Alright, king up. And now you're seeing where the issues could start to arise for them. Alright, 1 pawn forward here. And then this other pawn forward here. We have 50 seconds left. Rook over. If they go in, you'll take. So take with the king. And the rook's going to capture here on c3. And I think we've done it. The king's going to capture, so you're guarding the base of the structure still. King up, setting up e5 now. Check. And now you can go king in, which was the issue previously. Check. Take. Now if they don't even go for it, yeah, check there, check here, and now you're going to go get the queen. Queen, yeah, there was a way they could have got rid of my rook. As you saw, I offered the exchange. Now this is going to guard it, and now the queen is simply going to slide in here, and we have a mate coming up. A very nice game. That was a very nice game, but we keep our undefeated streak, and we are 5 for 5, but so is the other first place person. We're very tight right now. It is a close game, close tournament. This game doesn't have to end either. It's 6 minutes in total, but 4 minutes on the game timer. So we may get tied unless they've started a game already, which they'll probably win. I just cannot catch up. We're still going to try, though. Obviously. We go bishop here to e7, knight up. This is like a Sicilian now, which I don't play really at all. But seeing all these pawns in the center, I'm doing something to try and stop that. d6. I don't know. Stopping the e5 pawn push. Knight up, bishop e7. And we can castle to the king side. That was a very good game there against Thinker. That was a fun game. Alright, let's see. No. Alright, there's nothing there yet. Alright. Wait for them to make a move. I imagine they won't do qxd6. That's an accidental pre-move. But knight to f6, I like. Their bishop slides up. Maybe they're trying to castle to the queen side. We'll have the opposite side castle, though. I don't see a real way that this is a safe castle as my c-pawn's gone. So I'm just going to have to go king side regardless. They have the option to. Maybe they don't either because I have so easy access to the c file. It's so easy to go rook c8 after I move the bishop. So they might also, because of that, castle to that way. Because they know I have to castle this way. Which you would think means they have like some type of advantage knowing what I have to do. But it just means they know I have to get aggressive. Looking to push their pawn down here. If you take, they have this. They create this weakness that I don't know how to stop. I'm just going to have to castle then. So that this g7 pawn's not hanging at the end. The knight's going to have to move back at some point. Or back here. I guess now you have 98. But yeah, this is not exactly what you want to do, I'll say. I'd rather not. Going up, trying to break, there's no break. Up, there's no break. I mean, they've really done a good job. I've been outmaneuvering the opening. They have all this space, and I have so little space. Taking this way, it seems good. If they don't win because of it, it is an isolated pawn, though. That's the one thing I'll note. And maybe just bishop here, opening up everything. They slide all the way over. Yeah, they're setting up this mate idea. We're just going to move out the way. Or should I go up? Maybe up. And the knight can slide in. And then rook over, bishop down. Only thing I could think of. I really am not sure. But minute 45 remains on the game clock. So if I move fast enough, I could theoretically win the game as they have less time than the game timer. And that would be huge. I'm just not winning right now. That's the problem with that. Is if someone were to win with sped up play, it's probably not me. But we have to give some effort as I want to get first place. And I've been playing good until this game. I've been playing that bad. They're definitely better, but it's not something that's like unforeseeable you make it out of. Like there's still ways to defend this, I bet. And they're taking some time. They bring their rook forward to continue the attack. Alright, we're going to give a check quickly. Can I go f5? Maybe f5 if they en passant rook captures. And now the queen has to back up a little bit. And there's 16 seconds of difference, so I have to move instantly. With 16 seconds of difference between the game and the timer, I don't want to give them enough time to, even if unintentionally, just stall out. I need to get this game to count. I have 16 seconds of leeway for the rest of my time. So I can't get to 140 or I've spent too much time. I won't have a way to win then. So we just have to kind of go on instinct. Hope the instinct's right. I hope it's right, but we'll see. Queen up feels like a very nice idea. Like, how do they break through now? Feels like there'd be no way. Get the pre-moves in. 5 seconds left, and we get the win. And we get first place with that, too. We broke away from Eco Voyager, who was also on a crazy streak, but ends 5 for 6. And I ended 6 for 6 there. So we'll announce the winners in 2 and 1 seconds. Alright, so first place. First place was me here. 6 for 6. Some fun games in there. And Eco Voyager in second place, 5 for 6 with 17 points. And in third place, Illusional Sacrificer, 10 points, 4 for 5. 2-game streaks for them. Alright, so that was a fun first time. If you want to vote for the tournament, the second time control, please type in the chat or answer this poll if you're watching on TikTok. You can put a time control that's not there. I just kept it as like shorter ones, but if you see something, you can do rapid if you would like to. You can definitely do that. Yeah, I've just posted the poll there on TikTok. Much appreciate for all the likes we've been receiving. And if you're watching on something else, type in there for me So we can get your vote. I'll vote for 1 plus O. That's usually my second vote. But you can do, consider F6. F6, let's see. If you're still here, Eric, F6. It must have been before F5 then. So maybe you mean here, F6? The only thing, I guess that'll work the same way. And then Don, appreciate the follow. Yeah, so George, this is a viewer tournament we're having. So only viewers are playing in this. So if you want to join in, you can vote there. It should be a poll up if you want to vote for the time control. You can click one that's not on there as well. And then you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. And there's a notes section. You can go there and it'll take you straight to the tournament once I create it. What's going on, Thinker? How you doing, man? How are you doing today? And appreciate the new follow. Closing in on 1,700 on TikTok. A pretty large number. I was recently at 1,200. So it's pretty cool. Much appreciated for the growth. I don't see any votes yet here. So just my vote as the bullet. And I don't want to pick it myself. So please give me your opinion, even if you aren't going to play. 2 votes for 1 plus O. Thank you, Thinker. Just finished work. Is that math work or your chess trainer work? But yeah. The Tourney did analyze it, yes. So vote for Blitz. 1 vote for Blitz and 2 votes for 1 plus O to start this off. Math work? Okay. What was I doing some math? I was just doing some math for something. Oh yeah, for studying for thermo. For the quiz last Wednesday. I guess it wasn't that recent, but it's in my head. Alright, let's see. We have a vote for 1 plus O as well. So that's 3 votes and then 1 for Blitz, so 3-1. And we have another minute left on the vote timer. Bishop B3 would have won the bishop. Let's see. Bishop, at what point in the game? And then Pain Therapy, thank you for those likes there on TikTok, closing in on 300. But TJ, what part of the game are you referring to? And then yeah, it is 3-1 right now. I can start making it as it's looking on the screen. Oh wait, on the screen. Bishop E3. Oh yes, you are correct. Bishop E3 does win. I missed that completely. If you go here, there's no way. Could they go here though? Could they just go Bishop G5? They're attacking your queen, and then now you have to move. Now they can move the rook back and it's guarded. I mean, still I didn't see that though, but that might be a response to it. See here, and they go up. Could you go up? But then I guess take attack, yeah. But it's not a bad move, because you just, it gets the bishop from that. So you'd go over, they have to move. Then you could go like H5, still a positive overall, because H5 wasn't a given in that position. But 3-0 has 2 votes, and it with 2 votes, but Bullet does have 3 votes. So let's create the 1 plus O. It was a close battle, 3 out of 5 versus 2 out of 5. So let's create this one. Can I repeat will be the goal for this. It's been a while since I've repeated, as we don't do these as much. So even if I did repeat the last time, it was at least 3 days ago. Arena name, can I repeat? That is the question. 1-0, I'm a little bit better, I guess, but definitely more variance in this, as no one's playing their absolute best chess in this one. Start this for 6-0-2. Alright, this all looks good. Unrated 1 plus O. Alright, all good here. About to put it in chat for those watching on those 2 that it can be in chat. And if you're watching on TikTok, join my club with a note section. There'll be a link in the link for the tournament. When you hung your queen, was that dirty? I did not see that. I gotta be honest. Didn't see it at all. I don't know how I missed it. I saw the clock going down. We can look at that real quick. I saw the clock going down, and I got nervous. I was like, oh, I gotta move because I didn't know what to do. Even though I was up the rook in this one, I didn't see how to convert it. Like, it's before the blunder here. I am winning, but I'm like, this felt so. I have 9 seconds left. I saw the red pop up. I'm like, man, I have no idea how to convert. And it's saying the best move is just here, which I should have known. I should have figured something like that. With low time, I'm like, well, let me just set this up. Like with rook up. And I forgot their queen's there. So no, it was not intentional. I just missed that. They have mate in 3. But yeah, low time, hard to see. And we went on time there. But yeah, that was just a horrible conversion. Like how hard this math work can be. I am curious. Because I know I would not like to be a tutor. I'm curious how difficult of a concept. Like for Calc 4, like I did good in it. I couldn't teach someone that, you know. The game, so Tech, appreciate those likes. It's starting in 4 minutes. Just me in there right now. So you need some more people to join in for it to not get canceled. But it starts in 4 minutes and 16 seconds. So I can play a puzzle battle in the meantime. 10th grade who has educational math gaps from 5th to 6th. Really? Yeah. That seems difficult to teach them. Because they don't know how to do algebra, right? Or multiplication. I guess multiplication is younger. But teaching them 10th grade geometry versus what they're missing. Probably a bit difficult. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. We lost the last puzzle battle. We got cooked. But we have a chance still here. Barely. So they can't do like x minus 7 equals 3. Like, they couldn't do that. But it's checkmate. This is a free knight, I think. Alright, we're going to take this and win the queen here at the end. Wow, these are really easy, but that's kind of the point. They are really easy. Rook here. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Here, checkmate. Alright, queen check takes on g7 mate. Queen takes on g2 mate. This is mate because the bishop is controlling diagonal as well. Bishop and knight are enough here. Queen and pawn are enough here. Rook's enough there. And you want to sack the queen here on f1 and get the checkmate. Alright. This should be mate because you have to control the diagonal. Basically both of the pawns being active. Pawn forward attacking. Rook h1 mate. Mate here because the bishop guards the queen. I've said that like 20 times this stream. I'm going mad saying that so often. But that's what's happening. It's always that. If you take here, yeah, they're eventually going to have to move their queen. Because they move their king, there's knight checkmate. So you take the rook, and we're perfect right now. I don't know. Do you, like, up, over, up, over, up, over? Yeah, I think they're not close enough. Alright, so with the queen. The rook's going to slide. Bishop moving. Sets up a checkmate as the dark squares are controlled as well. Capture. Capture, up, capture. I feel like it's this. Yes. And then take. And actually, that's checkmate, I think. But their pawns want to go up. Rook down, check. And if they move up, you take on h2. Queen diagonally. Using all of this queen's abilities here on that one. Bishop c7. Capture, capture. That doesn't feel correct, as the queen just takes that. So I don't know if that's it. Oh, maybe you could go pawn forward. Oh, you could go pawn here, right? To b4, yeah, and then knight here. And then you take the queen, because the queen's trapped. Alright, this is going to be mate in 1 with the rook guarding the queen. This is mate in 1. You have the ladder checkmate. If the knight takes... Yeah, I guess bishop here, because they don't take it, then you could take there on d3, which is my thought process with it. They're not getting a lot wrong, so shout out to them. If you take... Oh, there's a forced mate with the rook down here because the bishop guards it. Alright, if you take this here, they can move up, back, and you could take this, and then you could take the rook here. Because I don't think there's a checkmate. Yeah, you just win the material. The rook's going to slide over. Bishop moves to the diagonal, and that's enough to find that one. And we get the win. I want to see if I can find this, though. Could you take? No, you would take up. Well, I don't see it. We didn't get the win. Went 30 for 30 there. The game is not in my club. It's not in the club? Oh, my bad. Let's put here in the put in the notes section. Sorry about that. It is here now, though. No, this is the same. Oh, yeah, this is the right one. Sorry about that for those watching on TikTok. It should be there now if you're interested in joining in. My bad. I thought I put it there. Let's see. Good luck to all. Starts in 20 seconds. Polynomials, logarithms, powers, roots. They don't know roots, really. Quadratic function. Wow. I learned that a while ago, I think. But it is in the club now for those who want to join in. And we have 8 seconds playing Shala in the first game. 1 point behind them. 1 point difference. So I keep looking over. There's going to be a puzzle that pops up from TikTok at some point. So I'll make sure I don't miss it so the stream doesn't end. Oh, no. I forgot. Okay. Fun. Guard, and then go here with the bishop. This is a very weird position, but I guess it's not that bad. Like, it looks weird. It looks bad. Oh, that is bad. That is not good. I just said it's not that bad, and it's looking horrible right now. Alright, move the queen out the way. Just drop the pawn there on F. I'm hoping that at some point I can just win that back. That's the goal, I'd say. But yeah, not a good start. Not a good start. E4, C4 should not throw me off as much as it does. But it has thrown me off. Take this, and we get one pawn back. But not really. I miss it, the rook gets in. Oh, that's kind of a problem. Oh, yeah, that's game. That's game. There's no way to hold. Oh, that's mate. Oh, they had mate. They had checkmate, but it doesn't matter. They're going to have mate a different way. I'm sure. At some point. There's no way I can hold on for this long. And there's checkmate. That opening, I need to look real quick in case we play again. Because I got cooked in it. I need to have a better response than what I just did there. The performance was not good. Let's see what I'm supposed to do instead. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, knight here instead of bishop here to d7, okay? And then knight here to f5 immediately. This is all still okay. This is winning. If you go f6, I thought that was a game-winning tactic, and f6 is just good. Okay, well that was a f6 a miss, and then knight there, and then knight f5 earlier. Thinker has won 2 games somehow. I'm not sure how you've played 2. I've only played 1. Even if I didn't review that, I would have still had like 1.5 done. But Thinker off to a good start. Shalom and Koji here. Alright, I'm 0-1. Some 0-1s with me down here. But there is still a chance. I'm waiting for a game though. Waiting for a game. So if you join in now, you'll be on the larger screen. Alright, playing dub here. So we can not start right, but turn around the beginning. Because we not lost the game there. Alright, bishop b3 looking for the exchange. Capture, up. And you see we have a slight time advantage starting off. Which does not seem like much, but it can grow. It can definitely grow. Alright, we're going to castle on this next turn. Oh, that's free there. Back. And then over. Yeah, I just want to get my king to safety. No need to risk it. We've already won material. Like the hard part, the part that you really want to get done is done. So I'm not going to think about it too much. And you take the queen, and that's going to be game. They don't resign though. They don't resign here. They keep their attack going. Rook up guarding on f2. And they pre-move that, and their knight's now hanging. Capture. Okay, okay. Up. And there's not much else that I can do. Or even take. Or I just want to move the knight and just go f4. And try and break through. Capture. Alright, GG. So this next game, starting off 1 for 2. Playing Thinker in game number 3. Let's see if we can get this done. It'd be good to not start 1 for 3. And start getting a win streak. Because winning the first game is okay if you can win games after that. But we're playing a Catalan close system, it's calling it. Take, castle, knight move, c5. And they push. I keep forgetting pushing is a response there. I would not push as much if I remembered that fact. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, yeah. Duh. Take. Okay, we've survived the worst of this here. For sure, we've survived the worst. This is actually a puzzle. This is a puzzle, literally. I've done this exact puzzle before. That is crazy. Oh, wait. I'm throwing. Alright, 3 seconds. Come on. Lock in. No way, dude. I cannot believe I did not win that game. Alright, let's go to this next one. That was definitely a throw. I have a queen and a king, and it took me too long. I moved my queen way too much. That should have been a win a few different times, because we got to the easy part. It was way harder to not lose when the pawn was on e7, and somehow I do not win that game. Great hold. Alright, waiting for a game. Let's watch one. Koji and Eddie are playing here. Alright, up there to c4. I'm waiting for one myself. Oh, they're looking to take that and then go bishop back for the pin. That's what it's looking like there. Oh, that rook is free too. Now, like, king g3. Like, don't go king g3. Quick moves from white here are happening. A lot of pre-moves because they're down on time. It looks like it is a win for black right here. Winning by 8 seconds. So I'm waiting after drawing. I can't believe I drew that. Leon on Jazzy, thank you for those likes there on TikTok. Much appreciated. We have a 1+0 tournament going on right now if you want to join in here. Yeah, I'm waiting for a game still. I've not got a game after that one. Closing in on 400 likes on TikTok. Alright, let's see. And special edition, thank you for those likes as well. Closing in on 350. Alright, but we're waiting. And now it has jumped up to now 400, it seems like it is. Yeah, we can watch a game because I'm not getting a game. Oh, here we go. Playing Illusional Sacrificer here. Alright, we got to get a win after that draw. Can't let that be a representation of how we're playing, because that was crazy. I cannot believe I did not finish that one out. And we can bring this other rook over. Well, now you can't. Rook here. We're up one piece of material. A singular pawn, and that may be the difference between a win and a loss. Alright, they move their bishop. They go bishop here to d7 off in the exchange. Let's take. Alright, do I want to go to an endgame is the question after what just happened. Let's go up out the way. Their knight could slide in, yeah, but I don't think that's too bad of a thing. Here, and then just knight back. Because we want to trade this. We want to trade. They go for it, and this is theoretically, a drawn-in game, I believe. But I don't know how easy it is to draw. Like, I'm not sure. Check. Take. Blockade. And we get the win. We had enough time to win it. We get a win after a crazy draw. So we were able to rally and get some points there. And we're in 4th place. But if we win this one, we can maybe rise a little bit higher. GG to Sacrificer there. We're able to win, converting that queen endgame. I feel like it may have been a draw. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't have traded everything off. But we were able to hold on there. Maybe it's not though, because all my pawns are on those light squares and they can't ever get like a queen like yo-yo going back and forth, which is how you would probably draw being down. So maybe it just was hard to set that up. I'm sure I could just look after. But for the time being, very good play from Thames here. They do drop this pawn in the center, but other than that, I mean, really higher than 400, I would say so far. Definitely higher than 400. Let's castle here. I'm guessing they pushed the pawn. They wouldn't do that without... Yeah, I'm saying there's no way they're playing that, and they're not going to push. Let's just retreat the knight back, and maybe just knight b3 or something like that. Yeah, knight b3. Now you're guarding that. Putting eyes on that still. e4, but the time. That's probably the biggest thing. Like, the actual chess, not bad at all. The time difference is where you could see a bit of a difference. They have 7 seconds left, but the move's really good. We're going to capture here on h6. Take that. They're speeding up now. I do think it's a little... Yeah, I'm going to take this. Rook over. Now what can they do? They can't take any of the pawns they were looking at. Knight here, setting up that fork. And we get the win. We're now in second place after that. But Shah Law is undefeated. I mean, that's kind of hard to keep up with. We're playing Thinker after a heart-crushing draw. Can we get a win after that is the question. Or we lose, and we lost our chance to beat Thinker. Take this, and it's a sacrifice being played on the board here. Alright, castle here for safety. The knight's going to move. Honestly, c6. Rook over guarding this pawn here. My pawn movements are really limited. We're going to have to go for something a little aggressive with g5. Oh, they stop it. They stop g5. So you have to go for something a little aggressive to get some movement. Capture. Knight back. And you see we're playing very caged up, but now we're getting our pieces a little more activated. I know they can push. Oh, a fork. Oh, what a fork. Not much you can do about that. Oh, and they sacrifice it. Oh, for another tactic. That is beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that's just textbook. Take, and now I'm only down one piece of material, but it feels like a lot more than that. It does feel like more. Because they can take this, right? That's the problem, yeah. Oh, you have to take that. And I don't think it matters if I had enough time or not. GG. Those are some crazy tactics to get the win there. So we threw our chance. We threw our chance. That should have been tied 1-1. But 1.5 half Thinker's way. As we go up, we're playing Koji. This is now second place. We go from second to fourth here. So that was an important loss. 15 minutes left, about half of the time remaining. We can still do okay in the standings. Knight here to d7. If they take, they go move up, take a4. We just got to get this one here to get back on track. Capture in the center. They're going to attack. Just retreating. We're doing slightly better on the clock here. Yeah, you have to take. I think we gave up the time advantage by calculating that, which I should have just done. I should have just taken it. But I took some time to calculate, and that may have given up the time advantage. But we have it back now. About 10 seconds. It's looking like, well, 5 now. Maybe it was never 10. But it looks, we have the advantage now is the point. The knight's here on e3. a5. We're looking at this, and they are kind of limited in what they could do. Alright, capture. I guess maybe the problem is that, yeah, that's free. So that's probably why they're like, well, let's just do this then. Take, check. I don't want to go to an endgame, honestly. Because why would I help them? They're lower on time, so they would want the endgame more than I would want the endgame. Alright, now we can trade queens if they want to trade queens now. I'm more than willing. The problem is they have so many check ideas. Yeah, I just give it back immediately. It was just so many checks that I couldn't avoid. Oh, this is even better. Here, and they still get it. Yeah, I was winning to now losing just like that. They found the right combinations. Oh, that's beautiful conversion. Not much I'm going to be able to do after that. I don't think they have enough time, though. And we went on time. Even though they had a beautiful end game there to make it what is a win in the engine, I'm sure. They have that extra pawn. And appreciate the likes there on TikTok from, I can't see the username, but thank you for those likes there. Alright, take care on f6. Bishop here. A lot of sacrifices. I pre-moved that by accident. I thought they made a move. We drop our bishop back, h3. We're going to take in the center first. Capture. Capture. And then here, getting out the way. And it's double pawns, but I don't know what else I could really do. Alright, let's get the bishop out so the rooks can connect now. Over. Attack the knight to get it to back up. And then king here. Now allowing the rook to slide over. Here? So they can't... I don't know how to save this long term, though. Like, there's definitely not a way. Like, they're going to get this back if they want to. Because it is an isolated pawn here. But I want to try and poke on this side of the board. Check. Maybe they mess up. Yeah, they don't mess up, though. And it's back even. King forward. We're going to give this check. King here attacking. They really could have... They want to go to an endgame, though. And we get the win. I think it was one on the board, too. So we're able to hold on to that one. Let's see. C4. Okay. Okay. Knight. Knight here instead. Maybe the problem is I didn't read the entire... Or not read. I didn't go through the entire reason this is the better option. But I did just look to see that that's better. Probably the problem with that idea. Going on Dino. Appreciate... Oh, my God. A free bishop. Going on Dino. Appreciate the donation there. The hand heart. You walked in on me getting cooked, though. I thought I had an idea. It simply does not work. Rook over. To guard that pawn there. Their knight can slide in. Ah, yeah. Here attacking. Do you even want to take this? I mean, I guess get something, but trading down helps them out more than it would help me. And they get a pawn anyways. Yeah, we can just resign this one. There's not much here. Let's get some. Let's have some more time to get some more games there. On far worst. Yeah, this is it was a bad game though. Free bishop. If I don't go bishop there, we have a game. But I was cooked in the opening. That's the issue. But we have this game. We're in 4th place. Let's see the standings. We're 1 point behind 3rd, so I still can turn this around. I still can. Only 1 point behind 3rd place. We can at least get 3rd with 10 minutes left. We gotta start winning some games here. Even if it's mathematically possible. Does not matter if I keep losing. So we're going bishop here to e6. The knight we're going to have rotate back here attacking their knight. Take, having the rook more active. Still attacking. Queen over and bring the other rook over. Looking to stare down. Here. There's not a mate threat that I can see. Knight's going to rotate, and now the bishop has a spot to go to. Whereas before, the bishop did not have a spot. It couldn't have done anything. They moved their knight. Bishop back here, setting this up. It's not even like this is a bad thing. I just like the idea of this attack. Oof. That pin is crucial. Bishop b5. The king can't move, so they're going to take this. Setting this up, too. Yeah, and now the knight's under attack. They're going to lose the rook. That might be game. They take that capture. Capture. Take. And the queen's just too strong. Capture the knight there. Capture, take. And we're up on time too. So they can't get a queen, and it's not like I'm maybe going to mess up with low time, but they're still fighting as they know this is their chance to maintain the spot. So, makes a lot of sense too. But yeah, checkmate there. GG. And we take third from them. Up 1. Me and him are not going to knock on second place's door. Unless I can win here. If I can win here against Thinker, we would be able to have a shot. Let's see. We got to get this win though, before we can even start thinking about getting second potentially. And we have to win this to try and maintain third. Because if Koji wins, I'm only up by 1 point, I believe. If Koji wins, it's back to 4th place for me. So this is a must-win on a few different points. Must-win because I want to, you know, get a spot at all on the podium. But also must-win to get second. The knight is so bad. That's the one thing I'll say about this position. But we can rotate around here. Rook over. Or here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go F3. That's not what I meant. Oh, well. Oh, man. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to go up and attack, but yeah, this is not going that way. Over here, get 3 defenders on that. And we're setting up. It doesn't matter. That's so annoying. This is guarded now, but I did not want to play this position. Like, this is not a good position. Rook over here attacking. Rook here. Oh, is the queen trapped? The queen's actually trapped. That's kind of crazy. Did not see that. Did not see that. The queen is trapped, though, after dropping on b2. Always dangerous to walk into the opponent's side of the board there. They take. The knight's going to capture. That was almost tricky. And honestly, you can still take this. And we get the win. GG. Huge win. 6 minutes left. So if we can win the next 2 and somehow Thinker loses both of them, or next 3, because we're 10 points behind. So we have to win the next couple of games. They have to be quick. We're playing Koji here. So we got to win, and we got to win without it taking the full 2 minutes. That's a lot of to ask of myself here. Knight forward, castle. Up here to b3. Drop the bishop back. We have to be perfect. Basically play perfect the rest of the way after having some mishaps in the earlier portions of this tournament. Alright, c4. Looking to exchange. They're attacking their queen. Rotate back, and you see her moving fast here. That's probably the main thing. Even if it's not the best play, I need to maintain speed. Alright, rook's going to get to the open file. That's where they thrive. Or a semi-open file. It's partially open. Take. Knight up, and can we replace with this knight or go knight back? It's knights versus bishops here in the end game. We're looking here. There's really nothing there, but we are looking there. Yeah, ultimately I don't see anything, but we're lower on time. They've been moving just as fast as I've been moving, and I've been really trying to move fast here. Let's respect their quickness. That's free. So we're going to go here attacking, and then go knight. Oh, they stopped. And we'll go knight in there, attack that. But now we're looking here. They drop back again. And then knight can go here instead, looking at this. But this is going to be free. Okay. Offer the queen exchange. They don't go for it. Knight here attacking their queen. And rotate out the way of this attack. Perfect. And the knights are just very tricky. Blockading the file here. Up guarding. Yeah, the bishop was hanging at the end, which is what I was trying to get them to do. And we went on time. Up 20 seconds, so that's perfect. That's what you want to see. We're in 3rd place, but if we can keep winning, we have an outside chance to get 2nd. Again, really, really difficult. So, like, the Thinker has to lose, like, every game, and I'm sure that's not going to happen. But we have to at least do our part to make this comeback somewhat possible. Alright, I want to move fast. Oh, I should have taken the other way. I've been learning that. I've been doing that in Rapid. With 1+0, bad tendencies come out, which your instinct goes to. My instinct is to do it the wrong way, and there is a better way to do it. Alright, I'm take here in the center. Ah, they capture. Okay, we're trying to move fast. As you see, we're up 10 seconds, which is a good amount of time in a bullet game. We want to keep maintaining it. We're not just trying to flag them, but there's no real easy way on the chessboard to win this game. They're playing really good, so gotta give them their credit. Yeah, like, what do you do? This is not free, but take. Check and you move the king out the way. This is just not an easy position to play, honestly. Take here. Capture. They have 16 seconds left. Alright. And you see they're using their time. This is a free rook. Yeah, that's free. Yeah, we get the queen. Alright, we get the win in this game. More than likely. I hope I get the win in this game. They just take the knights and get it out the way. I don't have to worry about that. And you see we win on time. I go to this next game immediately. Yeah, Thinker's winning. That's the problem. Thinker's winning. And we're down 7 points. If Thinker was losing, there would have been an outside chance. But I'm not mad at how we've finished off the tournament on a nice little win streak. Some fun wins, some clutch wins. To try to at least maintain 3rd place. Okay, that's... Oh, no. We've just done this. We've just done this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. They're going to take that for free. Can you even do that, what I did? If they resign, they're not going to resign. They're not resigning. Please. This is over. Please. Help me out. Knight forward. The bishop here. Hence, they're hoping I mess up. I could mess up. I've definitely, at least saw earlier, no guarantee you win any up game. I feel like up a queen, though, a little easier than some other methods. Knight's going to go here, forcing the knight exchange. Also, bishop here on the diagonal is a good idea. Yeah, here, we want to trade off everything. Let's just stop that. Control the diagonal, or shut down the diagonal of g3. Take once. They take with the bishop. They don't, because they want to have their piece still active. Here, attacking the rook. And I want to simply lift our pieces up here. We're attacking the bishop, capture for free. We have queen here to f5. We're sliding in. We get the win. Alright, we're 7 behind. Thinker just did not lose. Shout out to Thinker. And we're playing 1st place anyways. 1st place, shout out to you as well. You guys clicked this tournament. I tried to make a late run, but it matters the work you do early. And I did not have a good enough start. We're going to have some more tournaments, though. So, if you want to vote for it, I'll have the poll up on TikTok in a second. And then the other ones you can type in the chat if you're interested in joining in. Alright, queen's going to slide here. We're looking to attack this pawn, but they have 2 defenders of it. f4. This game is not going to end. Knight here in the center. Funny enough, this is actually a decent position, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to end. There's 20 seconds left on the game timer. And you can see we both have more than 20 seconds. So, it's no guarantee. Not even guarantee. It's not going to end. Not even not a guarantee. I can guarantee you it won't end. I love the position, though. I think this would have been a fun way to try and win. A fun one to try and win. Because I think it is winning for white here. We opened up the king. We have the diagonal set up, and the knight can't move. But the timer is the timer, and it does not end there. So let's announce the winners. Shah Law, 12 for 13, almost undefeated. I mean, basically, 42 points. Thinker, I was down 10 when I beat you, and I end up losing more than 10. That feels mathematically impossible. You won so many games quickly. Shout out to you. And I get 3rd place here. Finishing on the 5-game streak. 10.5 for 14. Overall, not that bad. But the draw and one of the losses, definitely avoidable. But GG. GG. So we're going to have this poll restarted. Appreciate the likes there on TikTok. No chance. Are you Koji? Because I played Koji a few times. I'm guessing so. Because I play Koji a lot. Let's reset this. Nope, that's wrong. Here we go. About to start the poll here on TikTok if it works. Alright, just restarted it. So if you want to join in. Oh, I did. Oh, I played our stinger as well. Appreciate all the likes for getting on TikTok. Closing in on 1,000. If you want to vote, you can vote. I don't have a preference. I'm cool for anything. 2 votes for 5 plus O. We want some long chests. You weren't getting too many? Oh, yeah. You did get only 13. You're just very efficient. You played amazing, though. That was an amazing tournament from you. A vote for 3 minute. So, a vote for 3 plus O. If you're able to, Tech, can you put it in the poll? But if not, I got it in my head. We have 2-1 right now. 5-0 and 3-0. And then Charismatic, thank you for these likes. Closing in on, what is this? 800 there on TikTok. Much appreciated. 1 plus O from Thinker as well. So that's 2-1 to 1 there. 2 for 5-0, 1 for 1-0, 1 for 3-0. I don't know if I care that much, honestly. And all these likes on TikTok, very grateful. Closing in on 1,000. It's been going up a lot. 2 votes for 1 plus O. So we have a tie here. I don't know what I'll say. 1 minute 44 seconds remain though, so I don't have to pick yet. And the spirit of not repeating, I guess. The thing with 5-0 though, you can only get 3. There's a way you can only get 3 games. You know, that's the only problem I'd say with that. I mean, we can do that, can win obviously, but staying at half an hour. So I think for my vote, I'll go for 3 plus O. So it'll be 2-2-2. It's a 3-way tie with 2 votes. And then Kev, you appreciate those likes. Closing in on 1.2 thousand. And Charismatic, much appreciate all you guys supporting there on TikTok. Every like, everything. They track everything. I saw like a weekly recap. So shout out to everything you guys are doing there. Much appreciated. You switched to 3 minutes. Charismatic switches to 3. Your vote was 5. So 3 plus O has 3 votes right now. 3 votes for 3 plus O, 1 vote for 5 plus O, and 2 votes for 1 plus O. So it now is 3-2-1 with 40 seconds remaining, and then Zild there, I think it's right. Zild, appreciate the likes there, or Zilda. But yeah, it is 3-2-1 right here, right now. And then I can't say that, but appreciate those likes there. Almost at 1.5 thousand. I'm checking all the chats. It's looking like that is what it is. It's going to be 3 plus O. I'm fine with going back and forth. We haven't done a variant in a while either. Maybe that'll be my next vote at variant. I would love to do something like 960 or so. But yeah, 6 seconds left. It's 3-2-1 still. We did have more votes than last time. So shout out to you guys. We had 1 more vote. So let's create this tournament here. It is going to be a 3-0, a repeat of the first tournament. And we have to see if Shallah will be able to repeat. That is the goal here of this one. Can Shallah repeat? And win back-to-back tournaments. Be very impressive. I was not able to. I failed in my mission. But I got a top 3 finish. So let's give the people some time to join in. We'll start this at 6. I guess not that long. 6:30, 6:42. I don't know, I'm acting like it's more time than usual. Alright, let's create this here. If you're watching on YouTube or Purple, because I know I learned I cannot say it. So here it is in the chat there. Crazy House. I've tried it. It was not bad. I think I'm biased to Bug House because I played Bug House first. So I can admit I'm biased, but I do like Bug House more. But I imagine whichever one you played first, you probably like more since they're so similar. But here it is in the notes section. I did not forget this time. Sorry about last time. It is in the notes of my club. And I've joined in along with Thinker. So we have 2 people in here. We need 2 more for it to not get canceled. And all the likes, very much appreciated. Closing in on 2,000. So let's go to the puzzle battle. We lost the last one. No, the one before this one. We won the last one and lost one before that. So we are not at our peak of the stream, I believe. I think I was like 1648 or something like that. But we do have a chance here to get back into the green. And also 1650. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we want to have our queen go here to A8, checkmate. Checkmate here on D1. Or is that E1? It was one of those 2. Alright, pawn's going to go down immediately and get the queen. This should be mate after you give up a rook. I guess not really giving up, but a rook exchange. Now we're 8 for 8, but no, I'm 6 for 6, but they're 8 for 8, so I'm meant to say. Alright, we're trying to pre-move the ones we see. They got one wrong. Moving quickly. That is the price you have to pay if you go for the pre-moves. And you're trying to do speed, you miss some things, which I've learned and I know. I might miss something here. Oh, it's... you can't go down, really. Is it here, then here? I'm not sure how this is checkmate, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. How is this checkmate? The rook, is it check? Yeah, it's just a check. Alright, I'll take here and then mate here on f7, f2. I get the ranks confused. So, or I just... because they're the same thing, essentially, but they're not. Like, obviously, 2 and 7 are different things. But they're almost the same thing. They're both the second rank for their side of the board. This I don't see again. Knight here. No, knight here doesn't work. Knight back. They've got me. They've got me. I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to get that one wrong. I did not see that. Knight's going to slide in. Checkmate on the next one. Rook down. Rook here. And take this rook. Alright. It looks like there's something there, but rook here instead, because it is stuck. You're going to take the bishop, and then queen's going to take on f2, and then take the rook. They're 2 ahead of us. Queen here, check. You take this bishop. There's no fork because of your bishop there. Alright, queen, take. They sack, but you have rook down at the end. That's made in 1 on f3. They've maintained their speed since messing up. Rook, oh, what is happening? I don't know, what is happening? Okay, rook here. I was grabbing the holes. Dude, I'm getting sold. I'm getting sold. I hit something. Yeah. Okay, let me just refresh. Whatever I did, messed something up. Alright, they move their knight into D. This is free in the corner. Check. Take here. Queen's going to slide over for mate. And this one, the rook is going to go check on G8, and that should be it. Capture and a fork here, and you take the bishop. We get one more right, and we're winning. Okay, lock in, lock in. Take. And then check. Oh, not checkmate, but you win, and you get the win there. Alright. They played very well. They played very well in that one. We're at 1643. Did not gain too much. We have just enough people for it to not get canceled. The more the merrier, but we'll play with the people we have. And then, well, thank you for the follow there on TikTok. But yeah, you can join in watching. The link's in the chat. And then for TikTok, it's there in the notes section of my club if you're interested. And joining in, be much appreciated. We got 4 people. Thinker, Eco, and Ndub here have joined in. I'm playing Thinker in the first game. What's our record? What's the all-time record? I'm up 1 right now. Let's see what happens after this tournament. Let's see what happens after this one. Still being that close, what is this? A couple hundred games in is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Let's see the other ones here. Alright. So 40 seconds before it starts up. I think I'll have the white pieces, right? Or maybe it's randomized, but I feel like the 2 board usually has the white pieces. And Amy has joined in. Alright, we have 5 players. If we get 5 more, we'll have 10. We have enough for 4,000. Enough room for 4,000. If you're interested, that is the top end of it. But yeah. I think I said I want to think about this. But E5 feels good. Rook slides over. It shouldn't be some huge issue. Because I can't stop it anyway. So let's just go E5 in this game and call it. And it begins in 4 seconds. No, I'm not playing Thinker. Shala has joined in. I'm playing Amy in game number 1. And I have the white pieces. Alright, D4. Bishop F4 here. They go up, E3. Bishop back into exchange. And then knight to F3. Again, with bullet, not bullet, with blitz, you want to move fast. Even though it's not quite bullet, you know, 1 minute is definitely different. You still want to maintain a very quick pace. And you want to maintain upbeat play, quick moves, quick ideas. And they slide over protecting. I didn't want them to guard that, but they obviously see their weakness. Alright, their knight's going to come towards the center. We'll take this here, and then jump our knight back here. I don't want to give them this file to work with. Let's bring our knight back. They push, take. And now it's harder for them to get a real hold in the position. Like F4, it's by itself. And they bring another pawn in to try and fix that problem. That makes a lot of sense. I was just thinking like, well, how do they do this? How do they break through? Let's move our pawn forward here. The knight's going to jump in the center. And now, this knight is a great knight, it feels like right now. The rooks can slide to the d file. Maybe there's something more to this that I'm not giving credit. But I don't feel like it's some game-winning idea. Alright, rook over. So they go over, you can move without there being a fork on d2. I could be miscalculating it. I hope I'm not. Because bishop to c6. Now they can't go there. Like, bishop c6 looks good. But that's not an option. Queen here now. Setting up on this diagonal. Take, capture, queen up. There's almost something. Take up. There's gotta be. Hold on, let's do this. Attacking the rook. Oh, yeah. There's something else. There's something else. Unfortunate. I can't believe I missed that too. That's kind of a crazy miss. I'm trying to set something else up. So I was so focused on that I forgot that something else is on the board. But there is a better move, I believe. This still should be good because of this. But it's not nearly as good, right? I had an amazing tactic. Not even amazing, just a better... It's not amazing like difficult. But amazing in the sense of it would have been winning. Yeah, they could have taken with the knight. And I had knight c3 earlier, for those who didn't see. I know it was a good position, I just did not convert it perfectly. Alright, up here attacking this knight in the center of the board, or flank of the board. So the rook can sit on the 7th rank. That's the point with this move. Also, rook c1. Also, watching that the king has no escape square right now, right? That is an issue. The knight maybe want to slide in. Let's go rook here. Stopping knight here. Now let's go here, attacking the same knight. They can't move there, they have to go back. Or, first this. And they drop back, okay. Check. And then king here guarding this pawn that they're attacking. And we want to force their rook off the board. That's the ultimate goal, is getting rook to c7. So rook slides over, rook goes down. And they're trying to stop that. Okay, check. They can't come up. Oh, the knight moves. Ah. Alright, let's try this. They could go down, though. Here attacking. And then rook c1. They've made this a little difficult. Rook here, setting up rook down, right? That's the point of this move. And we also get access to it. We're down 7 seconds though, but access to the 8th rank. Alright, just gotta move, slide back around, check. Check. And you see the time is flipping a little bit. They don't know where to go here. Because you move over, they see rook down check. But this knight's also weak, right? That's the problem. So they can't go back or you take the air. GG, we get the first win of the tournament for myself. We'll take that. What's going on, Clips? 5,200. We will get there soon, man. We'll get there soon. 28 away. You booked? What does that mean, you booked? What do you do? I'm assuming that's something to do with your job or something. Let's go up here to e6. But congrats. It sounds like a good thing, so congrats on that. Bishop e7. Up here to c6. And up here to h6. You're playing Thinker, playing first place. How have you played 2 games? That is what I don't get. Another subscriber. We're at 973. We are 27 away on YouTube. If you are enjoying, a free way to support is subscribing. At 1,000, I can get a little bit of, or I don't even know how much you get, but I'll be monetized at least. You can take this attacking the bishop, have the knight go in the center, capture, and we'll have a fun costume for the 1,000 sub stream. I'm at like 997. I'll wear it on stream, or if I hit it off stream, I'll wear it the next stream after. So costume regardless, but they're going in. We're going to go up here with the queen. They have knight here. They play a very fun brand of chess for them. Not fun to play against, but I bet it's fun to play. So aggressive, so good. The rook's here guarding. They take. Let's get rid of the weakness. That's just a weakness. Not much else to say about that. Here, we want to try and get rid of the bishop. I mean, still though, that's not even that good. Like, not even that good, honestly. But we're going to try and get rid of the bishop with bishop to d6. Knight slides in. Okay. Here. Yeah. I just messed up badly. Knight here. You're gonna have to get, yeah, you can't stop that. That much is clear to me. I almost went over, but then they could just take, and then here. So queen up instead. Oh. Here? I don't know how I've survived this. I feel like it should have been over already. But somehow I have not lost the game yet. I'm not sure how. I'm not going to complain though. The problem with this is it has rook over, but maybe you could go here after, right? And then they can't take still. They slide in, take. Oh, now it finally does work. Okay, let's go rook here. Alright, we set up that checkmate idea. Check. Knight in. You can't get rid of this. You can go here, though. You're attacking this, and you're counterattacking at least. Alright, as you see, they have their pawn going forward. We're going to have our knight just go back to have something around the king. They take, I take. And they're up material still. Okay. Rook over. Alright, you see the time difference. Alright, pawn forward. We need to figure out a way to get this promoted. Yeah, take that, you get the queen. Perfect. Check. Oh, wow. Wait, that is checkmate. If you can't get rid of the knight in time. That's crazy. Okay, let's get out the way then. So they just can't mate me. Okay, 12 seconds left. No, I did not get rid of the queen. No, I didn't get rid of the queen. I thought I got rid of it. I did not get rid of it. And they get the win there. Tough. Too many pre-moves. Too long time. We did good on the actual chess game, but we did not do it quick enough. It's 3-0. Gotta move faster. We did a good job at trying to make that a win, though. It was definitely a good position. I can't ask for much more. I'm waiting for a game. I'm not in a game yet, so we can go through that real quick at the end. I make a comeback when I get that passer, but the time management was not good there after it. This is just a win. And we get it. 6 seconds left. To be fair, 6 seconds in this, I think, is just very difficult. Oh, there's mate on the board. QXG2. QXG2. And it was actually mate in 3. So many mates. But these are all pre-moves here. I didn't know. Yeah, this is still a win. But we are just too slow. Way too slow. Alright, let's get to this next game. We're playing Amy here. Alright, hopefully we can win game number 3 and try and get a streak again. That was our chance. That was our chance. Exchange there on G3. C3. Thinker did get me again. They did, Thinker. You did. Bishop here to D3. Looking there. Knight here in QC2. We gotta get the win here with the white pieces after that heartbreaking loss there. A4, or yeah, here. And then maybe A4 after. Not A4, castle and then A4. You don't want to have your king in the center of the board forever. Not a good thing. They do have this isolated pawn in the center, though. That is a good thing for me. If we go up... Oh, you can go up. They'll... Oh, a lot of pieces take. A lot of pieces. Alright, well, rook over then to get this file that they've given up. Move the knight out the way of the attack. Up, attacking bishop. Up, attacking the rook. Up, attacking the rook. I think we have a way to win some material. These 3 pawns here, moving in a cluster, are doing enough damage. The rook is going to be trapped after rook here, king G7. They go back, you have G5. You're setting that up perfectly. And it should be a material advantage. Not necessarily a win. We'll be up enough for it to be a win. But again, you have to win the game still. Like, there's no guarantee. But the hard part, at least, done. We're up a piece. Alright. Their bishop's very active. Very, very active. They're looking to slide in on... What's going on, Jasmine? Is that Jasmine? Jasmine. I know a Jasmine. Are you the Jasmine I know? But their queen's here on F. They're attacking this on F3. Let's see. Over, their bishop can slide in. I need the bishop gone. Rook up could be the move. And then go rook here to H2. Take. Take. And now we're up this rook here in the corner. They slide over. King here to F2 guarding this. Rook C1. But this should just be a win, though. Up here attacking. Rook down. You have king here. The bishop's guarding the rook here, so it's not a huge issue. And then maybe rook E1. Right? Rook E1. The rook is just kind of trapped here. They go G5. But if you went up, they would have had rook H3. So I'm fine with them just going G5. Oh, now it is a little... But once it's there, how do you attack it, right? That's the problem. Okay, rook in attacking their bishop. Up. Up. And for those who don't get it, they just can't take the pawn. That's why I'm doing this. If they take, they're just losing, which they see. So they're not capturing on A4. That's why you're allowed to set up B5. Because if they were to take, you have rook to C8, right? Now I'm still trying to force that. That's what we're going for. And they might resign here. Because the bishop's going to have to go somewhere. And now rook to C8 is a win. So they want to go back and then you just take it. And you're up a rook and a piece. And the bishop's guarding the pawn there. And we should hold on to start 2 for 3. After a soul-crushing loss in game number 2. But 2 nice wins. 2 nice wins. We're attacking there on B5. We're up on time as well, so not the issue as last game of time management. We've managed it better. We're attacking it. They can't go there. Can't go back. It's just falling. King over is probably the best attempt. Probably best. But I guess even then, you would take, and then if they took, you'd just go up and you're promoting on the next turn. So take, even if they went over and you took, they'd have to just take the pawn back. Either way. So they drop back, capture, that's free. And this is still like almost unstoppable, but there, yeah, rook can slide over. But this check now sets up the mate, because they can only go over, and then rook captures that fate. Checkmate. And that should be game there on time as well. We start 2 for 3, but a very suboptimal way, as we are sitting at 2 wins and 4 points, when it could be 2 wins and 5 points if you do it correctly. We're playing Koji here. Second place, I'm in 4th. An important game as one of us will be... I can take their spot if I win here. So that's why it's important. And if they win, then it'll be hard to take their spot, as they'll have a good start and a half-hour tournament. Not that many games, remember? It's already just 12 minutes left. Those 3 games took some time. Up here to d6. We want to move fast. That's what I'm seeing here. And just trust my instinct a little bit more. Capture. So we can move a little fast. Some of the moves I'm playing, I'm seeing before, and I think about it. And it's like, in rapid, you can do that. Definitely. But in this, you may just have to trust your gut. A little, not quite the level of bullet where you just have to go, go, go. But still, with the plan, you kind of just have to go for it. And I'm going to trust myself a little bit more. We're up on time. I want us to maintain that way the rest of the game. Alright, this knight's active in the center. We're going to go up, trying to set bishop back to g7. Now if they take, the queen just takes. But I refuse to take for them, right? And they undouble their pawn. Or unisolate their pawn. They're sitting there on d4. Alright, their queen drops back. I like bishop back here to g7. If they take, the king will sit up where the bishop was just at. And they still have this weakness. Maybe they'll make it to where I have to, I don't know, do something about it eventually. But right now, maybe I have to like unweaken it for them. But for the time being, we don't have to. Rook's just going to slide over on the file. Alright, and they slide their queen in. They're looking to attack here. Okay. I was about to go queen here, but knight there. Yeah, their knight is a little annoying. It's stopping a lot. Rook up. Could you double up on the file? There's no knight move for check or anything. So you could just go rook f e8. Alright, move their knight out the way now. And now we're going to get some control. Their rook slides in. You could go f6. Taking probably doesn't work. H5. The knight is just a little powerful. Controlling this, our knight luckily is there. Are they looking to sacrifice? They are looking to sacrifice. I realized that after they did. Oh no, there's checkmate though. There's checkmate. Rook down is checkmate. It's too slow. This is mate. We go down there and that's game. Alright, let's go to this next game. We get the win on Koji that we needed to get. And now we are in 3rd. Playing first place here. Appreciate that, Eliza. Can we take down Thinker? Alright, b6. Castle. Knight. Up. Over. Okay. Appreciate that, locker rooms. That's what puzzles do for you. That's what puzzles do. Although I don't think it's just puzzles, but I'm an advocate for them. But yeah, that was I almost took the rook back, but I stopped and I paused for a second, and I realized that there was more to the position than just doing that. All right, we're going to capture. And my king is super open. That may be an issue. The rook slides in. Alright. Honestly, I'm feeling like we just trade everything. Because the less of a... Oh, no. That's actually wrong. Yeah, I'm losing. That was a mistake there. I should have taken with the pawn versus the bishop. Then it's just not... That was so bad. I could have just done that and I avoid all the issues. Yeah, that's a problem. Because you have to do that. We get some pawns at least, but really, I could have... If I just take over the h-pawn, then this is all avoided. Like, this is such a fixable problem before it became a problem. And I did not fix it, nor know that it was a problem in the first place. Alright, if we drop back here, their rook can get in. So I like king up, but then your bishop's hanging. So then knight up is the idea. And then take... Knight up may be the best move. There's no move I love, to be honest with you, but that might be the best. Take, bishop captures. Let me just play this endgame where it's a rook for a bishop and a pawn. But how do you stop? Okay, here, and then here. But how do you stop that from getting from the 7th rank? That feels like that's kind of hard to limit. They're going to get there. And they finally capture. Okay. I need to get my bishop connected to the pawns here, but this check is not useful. That's the problem. We could rotate and then up, but if you go down, they move their rook. So I guess you have to go up here guarding then, if you want to try and maintain it. And now you can go bishop here, bishop c5. Oh, but they're going to push forward now. Because why not? Why wouldn't they do that? No, that doesn't work. That does not work. Yeah. A miscalculation. Oh, they moved there anyways. So this is a win anyways, yeah. And then here, but they could even just push, right? And now bishop back. They go over. And now you can't maintain them all. I wonder if there was some way I could have held that. But yeah, this is over. There might have been some way, but I cannot find it. And that is our probably first place winner. And I probably will not podium because of that game. I only get 7 points in this one. Sitting at 3 for 5 right here. And Thinker has overtaken me in our 1v1 score. Down 1 now. Up 1 to down 1. But yeah, it looks like I won't be able to catch Eco. Because 5 minutes left. Down 4 points. So even if I did win the next game, I'd only be at 9. So yeah, this is probably our top 3 with Thinker, Shala, and Eco. But Eco and Shala could still like flip-flop. So we'll watch one of their games because that's important. Let's watch Eco's. So Eco's up. Oh, the King's a little weak. A little weak. But there is a rook for free. King drops back. Looks like they've avoided it. QD7. There's no follow-up, right? And then King F8. And then how do you check? You don't even have another check, I don't believe. You can save the rook on A1 with white, but nothing more than that, despite it looking so promising. There's really nothing else. You also could have castled. Yeah, this one, so the king can still get checked here. Now it might be over, because king forward and then like rook down or something. But I guess then you can move your rook to D2, because the queen is still active. Right, the queen's on D7, exchanging. Oh, and the knight falls, though. That's the problem. Now black is winning. And Eco may get the win. Let's see Shala's game, though. Shala is up as well. Yeah, and crushing with the B file controlled. So we'll see. One of those two will be second place. It's looking like Shala will hold it though, especially considering they both get 4 points for the win, and they're both currently winning. So I'm guessing it'll be Shala who holds it steady. Alright, let's watch Koji and Eddie play. This game's over. I'm playing Koji. Alright, go up here to D4. Both have 7. The fight for 4th place. But the thing is, it's 4 minutes left. This game doesn't actually have to end. So it doesn't matter that much how we play this. Because one of us could just stall out in a second. I'll still play. I'll definitely still play it out. Trying to get a win where we can. We finished 50% even if this game doesn't end. 3 for 5. 2 losses to Thinker. First loss is the one we'll be thinking about. The second loss, we just got cooked. First loss, chances were there. We could not close it though. We're here on C3, QC2, and we can castle on the next turn here with the rook. I guess it's not really controlling the file, but it could at some point maybe be useful on the F file, but right now it's just not. Is there too many things on this? Maybe the E file it could be useful on. So let's go over. We're on the same file as their rook, so at some point QB1 or QB3, but for right now it's not a rush as they don't, well, it's not a rush, but I like the idea of going A5. A5. We're going for this attack, capture, knight in, and you see we're putting our pieces closer to where they have their pieces at, and that's why I'm liking the position for me. Oh no, they take that, we take with the pawn. We don't want to pre-move the wrong move there. They move their knight in. All right, capture once, and now is there a way to kick the queen out? We go rook down and then bring the rook here to A1. Capture. Attacking the queen as well. You see our activity is paying off. Alright, they slide over. Alright, now the rook can slide guarding this rook, which is guarding this knight here. And it's a long connective system that does seem like it's working. It does seem like it's working. With the rook here on A1. Alright, they slide over. Capture. I'll take a piece and the queen for 2 rooks. And now at least we get our knight out the way. We have a piece and the queen for 2 rooks. That's enough. That's enough to feel good about it. Alright, capture here. King. This is not great. Not great. But it's not bad. To get out the way completely. This isn't checkmate because the king can jump forward. We have enough pieces to make that exchange more than worth it. We're plus some material, and if you just do the count, knight for knight, so this queen and bishop versus the rook, you would take that in game. Now, you would take that in game any time of the week. There's a little queen forward here, setting up queen in, and bishop in. Like, it's just a lot of diagonal prowess. Only 2 diagonal pieces left on the board. I have them both. That's going to end up being a huge benefit. Queen down, and then bishop in here to D7. Bishop D7. Now I want to trade, and the more trades, the better. And they can't go rook up because this pawn here is guarding. Take with check, and that rook is falling, right? And we're going to take here on B6. Capturing that. And this would have been a win, but 7 seconds remain in the game timer. So there, this game's just not going to end. 3, 2, 1. All right, so let's announce the winners. First place goes to Shala. Does get the repeat. 6 for 7. Lost the first game and locked in. Second place, Thinker Teacher. I think back-to-back second place is back-to-back silvers. And then Eco in third place took my spot there. Finished 5 for 6. A very nice tournament from Eco. Alright, so shout out to our winners. Let's restart the poll here. And if you would like to vote watching on something that does not have a poll, please just type in the chat. But on TikTok, you guys will have one. And then Hezzy, thank you for those likes there on TikTok, closing in on 2,000. But yeah, very fun tournament. 3 for 5, almost 4 for 6 with this last game. I'm not too mad with how he played. My last trick. Oh, you weren't in first. Yeah, if you just won, you were at 17. Go. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was just counting you and Ego for second place. Wow. What a comeback for you there. Not comeback, but you know, late time comeback. I just realized that. Are you late? Not late. You're right on time. We have a vote for this next tournament if you still want to play. If you still want to join in, you can just type in chat what time show you like to see or play in. I'll vote for 1 plus O again. 2 for 1 plus O with Thinker's vote. And from the poll on TikTok, I'm not seeing David as well. So 1 plus O is the heavy favorite right now with 3 votes for it, but we still have a minute and 50 seconds or so left on the timer. So if you want to see something else, you still have time to vote there in the chat. But it is 3 votes for quick chess right now. 3 plus O. Okay. So we have a 3-1 advantage, but there's still a minute 40, so I can still change around. I can look at the daily game in the meantime if we have some time remaining here. Alright, they don't stop the mate. So we do get checkmate here in this one. That, they didn't pop up as checkmate. Did I miscalculate that? No, yeah, this is mate. The knight guards the queen. Alright, so we got to win there. See the accuracy in the daily game. Was it accurate? I had a 86%, so not the best, but not the worst. Alright, it's looking at, 2 votes for 3 plus O now. It is 3-2 for 1 plus O to 3 plus O. With a minute remaining on the vote. Again, you can type in chat if you're watching on YouTube or the Purple app. And then if you're watching on TikTok, you can vote there on the poll. But it's almost done. We can start going over to make it. But with 3-2, it's still close enough where one of them could flip-flop at least. Let's see, 40 seconds. I don't want to make it without the timer ending, but it feels like it's may not be another vote. So I'll start it. At least you can make the title. Can Shaw Law three-peat? That is the question. They have won the last 2 tournaments. Clipped in the last 2. So it's either 3 plus O or 1 plus O. Unless something has an amazing comeback, which I imagine won't happen here. We start setting the time at least. Set it for 7. Probably 22 to account for the time difference. But yeah. Will there be a link? Yep, there will be a link. What's going on, Jose? And Blitz. It is a tie, actually. 3-3 now. 3 for Bullet and 3 for Blitz. There with Jose's vote. My club. This is my club. And then I'll also put it in the chat there as well. But if you want to join in, it'll be in the notes section of that as well. So it is 3-3. Someone wants to break the tie because it's 3 for both sides. And I've already voted, so I can't break it unless I switch. And I don't want to switch. So it is 3-3. Someone who's watching, you don't have to play the vote. Please break it. Or we can do a coin flip if in 30 seconds if no one types. We'll do a coin flip from the first vote I saw. And I believe Thinker was the first vote I saw. So, Thinker, you'll pick heads or tails in like 20 seconds. And we'll do it on Siri and see what wins there. Alright. If you want to give me your 1 plus O, okay, Bullet does win then. We don't have to go that far with the switch from Chess Noob. Alright, let's make this tournament. If you're watching somewhere that has a link in the chat, here you go. Or it can have a link in chat. There it is for you. And for those watching on TikTok, let's put it here in the notes section for you guys. If you want to join in, I forgot that one time, will not forget again. I'm on it. Does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle while we wait for this to start up? We have 5 minutes, enough time for 1. I would love to get a game in against someone in chat. If not, I can play online. I have no problem trying to take some points for someone online. If someone does want to play me, let me know, and I can send you that invite. And then, Noor, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 2,000. Yeah. I know there's a delay, so I'll wait a second before I start this up. Let's say 10 seconds. If not, I'll play online and try and get to 1650. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. All good. We'll play online here and try and get this win. 7 points away. And this is the quickest we've gotten to a game. We're almost the exact same rating, too. Alright, rook here to a1. Take both rooks. Perfect. Nice start. Checkmate in 1. Perfect. Checkmate in 1. Perfect. Mate in 1. Perfect. Alright, it's a nice start. But it's no guarantee, you know, it's going to stay like this. You know it gets a lot harder. Taking makes little sense. Rook down wins the rook in the corner. Yeah, there's no checkmate. You get that at least. Take here, and then you win the rook here on a1. They got one wrong, though. That's a nice advantage for me to start off. And we're 10 for 10 with them going 9 for 10 But they're getting the next few correct. Capture, and the queen goes down here to f1. Queen down. Take, check, and then you take the rook at the end. Queen moves, you move your rook down. There's nothing there on the rank, and you get checkmate on the back rank. Or on the second rank. On the first rank, there was something there. You want to capture this because of the fork here on e7, and capture the queen. Alright, pawn goes down. Oh, am I not in it? If I'm not in it, uh-oh. Let's check that. Oh, let me just go here. Okay, I'm joined in. Alright, let's go back to the puzzle battle. We're one ahead. King here. Take. And you go around, you want to win that eventually. Alright, the knight can jump. And double check for checkmate. That's beautiful. Rook down, checkmate. 19 for 19. Alright, let's see what we have here. If you capture, they'll take... Oh, it's this fork because they can't move because of the pin. And now capture this rook here in the corner. And take this back on c8. They have two incorrect, though. I would say that was a hard one. That was definitely a harder puzzle. Check. And then queen here diagonally. And then take. And you're going to win that eventually. The rook can't move, so queen down is just checkmate. Alright, they slide in. And you go rook here to f1 mate. 23 for 23. Definitely better than the last time we did this. Because I was struggling on like puzzle 18. I'm telling you, that last batch was ridiculously hard to do. Rook here. It has to be that. To some, yeah. On some level. And then you can go queen here to f1 checkmate. That's a very odd mate. Bishop just goes in. Yeah, that's mate. Alright, they slide over. Alright, the queen could go here, I guess. And you have the fork here taking the queen on f6. The queen is going to slide up, capture this, and take that. It's not checkmate because of knight f7. Looks like you gave up a idea for mate, but you didn't. Dude, I don't know. I may just get this one wrong. Because I don't see this instantly. I want to find it. But I just need to... Oh, that's right. That's actually right. That's crazy. And then here... I don't see the follow-up. Is it here? Wow. I kind of just guessed. Let's go here with the check. And then capture. That's mate. We get the win going 30 for 30. And we get to 1650 on the dot. So, a nice win in the puzzle battle there. Let's go to the tournament. 6 people are in. A minute 30 remain. What can we do in the meantime? Me and David are 3 points apart. Our record does not reflect that, though. I'm sure. Oh, no. I'm tied up. I'd say at some point I was definitely down like 10. But I've been coming back lately. So we can turn that around this tournament. Also, Thinker's up 1. I'm down 1 on both of them. Some motivation to get up on the all-time score. But yeah, we have a minute left before it starts. Look at one puzzle. I have enough time for one thing here. A puzzle. Alright, their knight's going to go here to e5. What ideas do we have? If you took... They may have to react. Or is this a free knight in the center? Oh no, the rook is hanging. So could you go rook over then? Rook over here to h4. Attacking this. But then they could take here. So I don't know. If you go here, capture. You're down a piece for a rook. But then you could go queen here. I think you could do that. Yeah, and then queen here. And then you could take here. Setting up a mate idea. So we get that puzzle correct. A very high pass rate though. So not like it was a difficult one for many people. But 20 seconds remain. 5 people are in it. The more the merrier. More the merrier. Really slumping. Yeah, I lost 30 or 40 points in the past month. Which in bull I guess is not that much. But I was a decent amount high. I wasn't barely holding on to 2300. Alright, we're playing David first game. Let's see how this goes for us. D4, D5, E4. I don't know why I took. I don't take. in a bullet game, I'm making moves I don't usually make. I never do that. I don't know why I just did that there. Alright, let's go up here to H6. Bullet has me acting differently. Yeah, I simply can't sit like that the rest of the game. With that pin, it's just not going to work for me. Yeah. A lot of like, why are you doing this move? From me right now. Yeah, well, you can't take there because of the fork that's incoming. Oh, they still almost had one. They may have been able to do that. Hard to see, though, and hard to convince yourself to play if you don't all the way see it all the way. But there might have been something there. Queen up. I mean, if we draw, we draw. I don't know. Oh, you go back. Come on. Did my thing just lag? Why is it lagging? Up. Yeah, not good play. No way, the king. The one time I pre-move. Whenever I pre-move, it's the worst pre-move ever. It never is the right move. I'm like, oh, let me try and save some time and give that check. And there's something. There's not anything there. And we get the draw. Stalemate! The queen goes there to c6. I can't move legally. We're able to hold on and get the draw in a completely lost position. This is why you don't resign, especially in 1+0. I'll take that. I'll take that, man. That's a free bishop. Let's drop back. Knight forward. Up here to h3. Castle, c3. Knight jumps a4. So attack. Oh, trade. a4 attacking their knight. Attack the knight. Queen moves and then e4. Take, take. Pre-move all of that to save some time. And probably c4 now. Here. Maximum pressure. They want to trade, though. Maybe they want to take that. No, they don't even do it for that. Over. Here, attacking the knight. Bishop will drop back a singular square. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. What am I doing? There was mated one anyways. I could have just won the game. I'm trying to set up the mate to remove the queen and checkmate, but I didn't have to. I don't know why I did that. But we get the win. Starting off 1.5 for 2. Not a bad start given how the first game was looking with 10 seconds left. So we'll take that for sure. We get a win in game number 2. The rook's going to slide over. Knight in the center. Sure. And bring this other knight over. This is not good. This is if you can't tell, they have a better position, maybe by a lot. I messed up somewhere. We have to guard that. Honestly, I should have just sacrificed. This is not good. This is not going good. Here, so they can't take and just sack everything. The knight has to rotate. Oh, I didn't see my time. I was like, what are they doing all this for? I was like, I'm way too low. GG to Charlotte. We lose that game there. We're sitting at 1.5 out of what? 3 or 4? 1.5 out of 3. Not a bad score. Not bad. 24-50. Almost lost 13 in a row. Oh, yeah. That's how I just kept losing. I went to like 22-60, and I had to climb myself back out of that. I was getting cooked, man. It was bad. It was very bad. We're waiting for a game. 23 minutes left. I'm in 3rd place, but everyone still has a chance to podium. Thinker, by far in the lead, though. Alright, playing Himothy. Alright, we gotta get a win here to get back on the win streak after losing on time. I was like, why are they sacking everything? And I realized soon that it's because my time is almost at 0. See, they're moving very quick here. And the opening knight goes back. They're moving so fast. Like, at some point it has to go against them. They're up on time, but there's not a lot of calculation, I'm guessing. Like, if there is that, I'm very impressed that you can calculate that quick. Rook over, and this is free. I guess I am up a piece, but it feels like it would be more than that with the time, when they're using time. Like, they're up a lot, or it was a lot for a second at least. They're up like 7 seconds. Like, at some point, it has to... And it has to be like a drawback. Yeah, there we go. Finally. So they're moving so fast. Like, if they can maintain that, they are amazing. And we get this. Check. 12 seconds left. Here. What? Oh, they're still not mate. There we go. And we get the win. Finally. Sitting at 2.5 for 4. Not the worst score, still above 50%, and we still have a chance. Hit 1200 blitz for the first time. Amazing what happens. Hey, man, congratulations. Oh, no. Oh, they don't play e4 this time. Okay. They play the Queen's Gambit. Definitely, I feel better playing against this. Knight's going to move. Gotta get the win. Capture. Just drop back. Immediately looking to attack the bishop. And we're going to rotate our bishop around and go down here. For this fianchetto setup, I might go c5. Oh, they're playing very aggressive here. f4, I would guess. f5, I mean. And we win a pawn in the center. Now, they don't even let me win the pawn there. So it looks like we do win something there. Knight's going to move. Check. Just make sure I don't get mated. Yeah, they don't like my bishop having that much control. Fair enough. I wouldn't have liked that either. It was a very good bishop for some time. Check. Take check. And then... Oh, no. I thought I was getting around their issues. But yeah, they're too low on time. I think I went on time. I just have to play defense for a little bit because I did mess up the conversion. Check again. I have 1 second left. Not enough time. We get the win there against Shalah. Huge win. Huge win. And we continue a streak. We won that last game too. I go up here to e3. Alright. Everything's looking good. We may be able to hold third or even go higher if we can beat Serial here. Alright. 8-4. Castle. And then maybe just queen here. Yeah. Not... Oh, that's free bishop. Okay, not a good position for me at all. But we get a free bishop there. And that will turn it around if you get a free piece. But before that, I didn't have much to do. I feel like they had a slightly better position if I were to have guessed. But it ends up not mattering too much. We get that bishop. The pawn diamond. There's something not going right. Something not going right, and they have a pawn diamond. Got them set that in a video of the World Cup recap. And I agree. This is still not good despite me being up a piece. The pawns are very active together. Let's go forward. Like, what do you do? Like, I really don't know what to do. Even though I'm up. Like, it's not that simple. That is a mistake, though. I'll say that is a mistake. If they keep that there, it's difficult to make a plan for me. Yeah, but there's this fork. And you're going to jump and take this rook here on b5. And they might resign here. Are they going to play it out? Looks like they're deciding. But I feel like they should resign. Because, yeah. For this next game, we're now in first place after that win streak we have there in the middle. Playing David, second place. So, a very important game for the standings. And obviously, whoever loses this will be in jeopardy of getting our second place spot taken. I think I saw someone else who was very close to the two of us here. So this is a battle for first, and it's so important I got that stalemate versus a loss in the first game, right? Alright, here we have the bishop pair each. Maybe bishop e3 was a little better. We're going to get active, rook over, up. I don't know what to do. Bishop f8, I would say. Probably the next move. Just getting by my king. Oh my god, you can't go over. Yeah, that's just game. GG, you can't do anything else. The king can't move on the diagonal. We should have got bishop to g7 sooner, and we do lose. And now Thinker and Jose are only 1 and 2 points behind me. So that was a huge loss for the tournament. We have to be perfect from here on out. But there's 17 minutes left. I guess we don't have to be perfect. But it feels like I need to if I want to get first back from David. Because David's on a 4-game streak with 2 draws in there. 5 for 6. We know that we drew / stalemated. So another one there. Who got the draw? Jose did. Jose has this half point. Yeah, we're waiting for this next game here. It'd be huge, 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 huge if we can get a win here. Goes without saying, though. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Oh, we're in a game. Playing second place. Well, gotta beat Thinker. This is the new second, taking my spot. Alright, we exchange bishops. Exchange in the center. Get my king to safety. Anything that takes some thought. Are here. Drop back. Not a need to take one last time. Guarding this. Yeah, I don't want to have that sitting. That feels like that's a issue waiting to happen. Okay, full exchanges in the center. Oh, whatever happens, it doesn't matter. They're going to get that at the end. They're just in a win again game. That is tough. We just need to break around to it here. Oh, I should have pushed first, and then it does work. Then I would have been defending, but I don't do it that way. Oh, and that's also bad. That's also bad. Hold on. We're honestly doing okay now. Now, if anyone's winning, I'm winning. This is actually a win, but I'm low on time. I'm low on time as usual. This is actually an actual win. If you, man, I held up after losing the pawn. I did good, but I took too long to do it. That is, we were right there, right there. But at least we stopped there in win streak, so at least we have a chance to turn it around and get a win. That was a fun game though, but gotta move quicker. And the end game I outmaneuvered. I was able to get 2 passers. Oh, I'm in a game against Charlotte though. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. All right, let's go up. Takes in the center both ways. This is now feels like a French defense type of system. Queen's going to capture Castle. I have the bishop here. They have the 2 knights here. Alright, rook over here to guard. Take this here in the center. Here's the fork attacking both. And this bishop's hanging still. Right, this is fine. But you still have the fork at the end of all this. That's unavoidable. Capture. And now that's also weak, right? Because the rook is here on the file. There's only one move that works. Let's see if they find it. They do find it. But they still have to go for the trade, right? Which is the problem. That's the part they don't want to do. Alright, bishop's moving in. Then we're trying to force more things off the board. Take. Queen up here, offering the queen trade. That might even be worse, though. Because now we have rook here. And we're going to win the queen there. Take. Check. Check. And then bishop's going to go around check. And now you can push this down. And you want to make this a queen. Queen as well. Capture. And that's checkmate. We get the win there against Strawlaw. A huge win. We're playing Himothy now in this next game. Alright. D4. Sorry, I had to make sure I didn't miss a message. I go to this knight to F3. Bishop E2. And we go here to H3. Castle for safety. And we exchange. This is a free rook in the corner, though. That's huge. We're going to try and save this bishop. Hard to do. Yeah, you can't really save it. Let's just take one pawn for it. And we got a lot for the bishop. A rook and a pawn, that's not nothing. And that pawn also is important. Like, the rook sounds important, and it is. But getting something besides just the piece, huge for that type of attack. Alright, they're going to move in a beautiful attack. A knight move. I like the plan, but we're going to attack this. Take this here, and now we get 2 pawns for it. We're getting a lot of material, and eventually it's going to be too much of a material disadvantage, and I should be able to convert. Our bishops want to drop. I could have went bishop g3. Probably a little bit better, but it's fine. It's not like I made a blunder. Offer the exchange. There's no checkmate, no light square at bishop. And now we force the trade. Oh, that's a free queen now. And now it will be a win, as we got the queen for free. You imagine this is just not enough. We have a queen and a whole plus 13 points, you know. Like, it's enough for it to be a win. And we get the win. And we're now in 3rd place, trying to get higher. Let's see the standings. If we win this next one, we may be able to catch Jose. No guarantee, but there, obviously, but a chance. A chance to catch Jose. They could have taken that. I didn't play that perfectly. It wasn't pretty. Ooh, there's a check here still. And then the queen can't move. The queen is going to fall in the center of the board. Alright, but they're going to play on because the game just started. But this also is a free bishop there on E2. Rook can just go back to where it's supposed to be. And we have a lot of material as an advantage. Just a queen for free. Knight's going to move. Don't want to give it back. Don't want to give it back. So let's stay focused. Alright, let's exchange here. And on the very, very off chance, let's give our king an escape square. Nothing will ever happen on that side of the board. Or that part of the game where you don't have an escape. Up here attacking bishop. They can't go bishop e3 though. Yeah, because you had d4, so they have to exchange. Bishop here. We're fine with getting these double pawns because we have an extra queen. Whereas usually I would not do that. If you've been watching, you've heard me say that, I'm sure. That I don't want to have these double pawns this way. But it's fine when you're up a queen. The knight is going to go here to g4 and then qh2. We're setting up a checkmate idea with queen down. And the king actually can't move. They could go rook up if they're trying to stop it. But then rook to e1. And now we're still in 3rd place. Jose is playing, and whoever's in first, they're on fire. It's probably Thinker, isn't it? No, it's David. David. Okay. Oh, that's a mistake. Oof, that's not right. Yeah, they could have taken that. I did mess up a little bit there. Alright, we go here to b6. Yeah, let's just castle. Before we do anything else, let's just castle. I'm already seeing, I can smell the bad thing happening. I'm not going to keep doing that. Like, I'm not playing that right. Yeah, I'm messing up. This is bad. Alright, let's get their knight out and just go from there. Take. Yeah, this is a nice reset. No, that's such a bad move. I could have done this last turn and then taken the rook. A good thing I still have it, but it was very possible they got out the way of that. And then here attacking. Take. Oh, look at this, look at this. So you take, queen takes, and then you have knight to d3. Oh, that's what a find. And now you're going to go up here guarding it. And then rook here. Check. That's fun. That's fun. Check. Over and then rook down. Knight here. They have this check. King's going to slide up. And we should be able to turn this into a win sooner or later. Check. 18 seconds left. They're not making it easy, though. They could have. There's a stalemate trapped there, actually. But we need to keep moving. Oh, that was a free rook. Alright. 6 seconds left. Queen. And we get the... Oh, we went on time. That was a very fun game. The tactic there to get it towards the end game, very cool. Let me just write that down real quick, and we can get back to it. But I'm in second after that when I finally caught somebody. I was chasing someone forever. What time is it? It is 2. Someone I was behind that entire time, and I could not turn it around. But now we did, and we're 1 point behind first. If we win this next one, we're in first. This is about as good of a spot as I can be in at this point. Very happy with how we've played. 4-game win streak at the right time. We caught fire at the right time. We're waiting still. Come on, put me in a game against someone. Someone in the game. Please, so I can have a chance to take first. Alright, playing Himothy. If we win this, there it is. There's first, and we have to maintain it, obviously, but we'll at least have it, and we can fight to fend it and defend it. Not fend it. Fight to keep it. Take here, or defend the title, I guess is what I mean. Take. Was that? There is definitely some more tactics there, but we're going to keep up this pawn. I mean, this is... Wow. Okay. Okay. Here. I'm down 17 seconds. Oh my god, we're getting washed here. I just needed to win one more game and I get first place. Of course, this is how I play. When I need one win. I just needed one. No! Come on, just throw them off. Yes! Let's go! We threw them off, sacking the queen there, and we win, and we're in first. That was huge. Wow, they outplayed me a lot on the actual board. We're able to hold on there. Bishop drops back. Up here to c3. Yeah. Sorry I had to do it. I had to do it. That was an amazing game, though. The chess, the tactics, I missed all of that you were going for. But that sacrifice, it gets everybody. It works at whoever you're playing. No one expects you to give up your queen that low on time. Jose does drop the queen there. So, we're able to get the win, and we have first place for the first time this tournament, I believe. No, maybe we had it one other time when David took it. But other than that, we've not had it for very long. This game, we have to slow down and make this a win. I don't even know what the winning plan is. Like, this is not very obvious. What is the winning plan here? Trade, take here. Alright, we have less pieces on the board now. That's something. 24 seconds are left. Hey, this knight's looking a little weak. Take. They tried to throw me off. I have enough time for that to not work. Yeah, we're at 34. We're 5 ahead of those who are near us. So if we win here against Thinker, we've shut the door. If we don't win, there's a small chance we lose the tournament. But I don't want any chance. Let's see if we can shut the door and get the win here against Thinker. Okay, we're up a pawn. We did, again, the hard part already. We got material against an opponent. Now we have to maintain this, and not only maintain it, but not lose on time. We know how things... Yeah, I missed knight there. I saw it. I was about to play it now, but I missed it when it was actually a good move. Okay. Wait, how am I not... How is this not just a win? What? How have they defended this? Somehow they have. No, no. And now it's not a guarantee we win. I don't know how I didn't win that game. I was up 2 pawns, but the king was in the most optimal spot ever. The king, you couldn't have done anything to it. Yo, what's going on, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Bro, you gotta get UFC. You gotta get UFC. UFC 5, only $14, man. We gotta play that. Alright, we're gonna go bishop here. You can join in this tournament. I mean, this one's almost over. We got some after this one if you're interested. Here. I didn't think they were going to do that. Man, I just assumed they were going to make a different move there. Yeah, 2 seconds left. It doesn't matter. I still get first by 1 point. By 1 point. Yeah, one more move. Yeah, definitely one more. Queen there was checkmate. Noob, I just saw that message. I win by 1. That was almost horrible. But yeah, I get first with 34. Thinker, 33. David, 32. That was very close. But how many finals you got? I was able to hold on there. That was a fun tournament. Jose of 27 as well. That was crazy. That was crazy. But let's create the poll. And then if you're watching on the other two, type in the chat what time control you'd like to see for this next one. Oh, this is the right thing. Let's go here. Poll. And then custom. Alright, I've just restarted it. What you like to see, please vote or type in the chat. I vote for 3+0. I'll vote for, I guess 3. I'll vote for 3-0, but I'll vote for Chess 960. So Chess 960 Blitz is my vote. If you want something else, type in the chat and let me know what you'd like to see there. But yeah, I'm going to vote for that. I'm feeling like I want to play something like a variant, and that's the variant I'm feeling. Give me 1 sec. Just check something real quick. Alright, and then okay. Alright, so we'll start up in like 3 minutes. What's going on, Jasmine? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing today? A 3+0 tournament as well, if you want to play, Jasmine. 3-0. Oh, it is a different one though. It is 960, but it'd be good to learn how the pieces move and get that down packed if you want to join in, if you're not too busy. Alright, I don't see any votes just yet for those watching on TikTok. Yo, what's going on, Austin? You guys joined at the same time. Was that intentional or just worked out like that? But yeah, we have a tournament going on. If either you guys want to play in, more than welcome. Appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. We have a minute left on the vote. Me and Thinker have voted. I don't see any others yet. So it might just be me and Thinker with 960 blitz. But yeah, I'll wait a minute. Yeah, we could just start. I don't see anything else. Alright, Thinker, it may just be you versus me. Let's see if some more people are watching and just don't have a vote. Let's create this club arena. I was able to win by 1. Oh, it was intentional. Okay, I'm saying, what are the odds if it was not intentional? But that makes more sense. Let's see. Rapid or Blitz? So vote for Blitz from Jose. So I think that's 2-1. So I'll still wait the 50 seconds out. But I am guessing we'll probably have to do... Not have to. It'll probably be 960 that wins this one. So can I repeat is the question. Can I repeat and hold first place? I barely won the last one, but it is a win. A win is a win, however you look at it. We're able to hold on, beating out third place by 2 points and second by 1. Appreciate that, Ab Hero. You said I'm the GOAT. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm the GOAT, but I do appreciate the kind words. To go to 3 minutes, and we're going to set this for chess 960. Oh, Crazy House is not there. It's only Bug House or 960 is an option now. Let's set this for, I guess it's 8 at this point. 801 or 02. Alright, 01. No minimum because this is a variant. So you don't have to have played it before. And I've just made the tournament, so if you're watching on YouTube or Purple, here is the link in the chat. And, oh, a vote for Blitz from Ab Hero as well. Okay. Maybe this one has to get canceled. Because that's 2-2 right now. 3+0 to 3+0 Blitz. 3+0 960. Oh no, you do want that. I did not have to cancel it, I guess. Blitz 960. Alright, let me remake that real quick. I thought it was tied 2-2. Alright, let's go back. But 360 Blitz does end up winning. Let's go to clubs. Start this up. My club. Club arena. Can I repeat still? Because I did win the last one, but barely again. So, no guarantee. I hold on. Set this for 802. Alright. This all looks good to me. I've just made it. If you're watching on YouTube or the other app, here is the link. And I did not cancel this one, so you can join in. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it here in the notes section for you. Let me join in myself, though. And does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, let me know. If not, all good. Let's go here to notes. I've just put it in there for you there. Almost at 2,000 likes on TikTok. Much appreciated. Tiffany's in. I'm in. We need 2 more people for it to not get canceled here. And again, if you want to play me on Puzzle Battle, send your username and we can get that started. Just send your chess.com thing. If not, all good. I'll just play someone online. That's what we'll go for. Thinker's in, Tiffany. We need 1 more player, but there is enough time for that to happen. You can't. I don't know if I can up here. Someone said I can't because I stream on TikTok. So I've decided I'm not going to risk anything. I'm just not going to say it. But yeah, I don't know. I've noticed that the numbers do a little worse when I say it. And someone else did confirm it. Got you, Ab Hero. I'll send you that invite to the puzzle battle. Alright, just copied it. So I have to keep going back and forth. I'm waiting for this puzzle to make sure I don't get kicked from the TikTok live. Whatever message I sent, I don't see it. Is it spelled correctly there? Oh, here we go. Just sent you the invite. I see the shark. Send all the emotes. Send all the emotes in order of least favorite to favorite. In order of least favorite to favorite. And it's almost time for the re-subscription, I believe, with that Twitch Prime you have there. Jasmine. I have to do mine as well too. Okay, let's see them. Highest to lowest. Lowest to highest, I mean. I sent that invite app hero if you want to do that. You can send me one as well, and then it'll match us automatically together if you want to do it that way. If not, send another one if you don't see this one. But yeah, some time is ticking on the actual tournament clock. Let's see. 3 minutes left. So we have to do it now, or it will not go through, unfortunately, because it will be overlap when the tournament beginning. 4 seconds, yeah. We'll have to play another time, because this one is not. I know that's probably my fault, somewhere on my end, because I've had that issue before. We can look at a few puzzles, though. In the meantime, we have some time before it starts up. Alright, the rook slides over. This one automatically feels easier than some other ones. I would guess it's queen to h5. qh5, the king moves. Oh no, but the bishop's then hanging. qh5, king captures. Could you go rook? But it has to be check though, that's the only thing. It has to be a check because of queen to b8, and then queen captures on c7. The queen gets back on g3 if you're not checking immediately. So queen h5, king takes, rook g6, but then king f1. And how do you even stop that? You know, how would you stop that after? There's no check on the diagonal. This is definitely one. You're strong in 1287? I don't know. I may not be. That's what the rating says. The rating is never wrong. It's never wrong. So, I'm 1287. Rook xf2? I was wondering. That was my thought as well. I've seen them. Oh, I see you've done that. Yeah, okay. So shark is favorite. Least favorite? Really? The bishop and the pin dancing is your least favorite? Wow. I love that one. I don't know. I like all of them because these are mostly mine. My favorite out of those, man, the knight and the fork jumping up and down may be my favorite one, but I think they're all pretty fun, to be honest with you. No, bowling ball and pawns is my favorite. I'm with you. I love them all. Alright, let's go. Let's see if it is this. That was the, yeah. What was the solution? It is queen there. I'm missing what to do after this. Oh, it's queen here. Yeah, I see it now. Your fave. Yeah, all the ones I like you don't like. That's what it is looking like. I love a lot of these. Rook on fire, I'm with. That might be my least favorite. Although I do like it. It's not an action. Like the other ones are actions. You know what I mean? Like the king with the pieces surrounding it. The bowling pin. The dancing. The basketball one may be second though. The king going in the hoop. Because those are my two interests. With bowling and basketball outside of chess. But man, that was so fun coming up with. When we get more to make, I'm excited coming up with the ideas. We're playing Levi here in the first game. Chess 960, for those not familiar, you get a different back rank every game. So here's a different one than I will have next game. Nah, you're good. Up here, it happens. I didn't see it either. I just missed that queen there. You could go qf3, setting up an f2 checkmate. Did not see that at all. But we take care in the center, and bishop can just go back here. And if we go here and move up and queen up, we can just castle pretty soon. And castling, for those who are not familiar, it's the same, except your king, like if your king was here, you would castle all the way over. So it's not exactly the same. It's the same concept, but you'll see in a second. It's a fun thing. 9-6, yeah. I want to switch it up, and I got 2 people to go with me. So it won the vote somehow. I was not expecting that. But we haven't done a variant in a while. I used to do variants a lot on the stream. So I'm happy to get one here. Queen here, and now we can castle next turn. But their pawn is very fast. Very fast. But we do have a pawn here on c6 still. Have you played 960 before, Levi? Or Levy? Is it Levy or Levi? I'm guessing it's Levi. But I don't know for sure. But yeah, the queen's here. Looking at castle now for safety. They go up looking to open this diagonal, I guess. Knight back here to guard this as well. If they move this out the way, we should be good. There's not like it's losing the queen on this diagonal. And the bishop's still here. Studies to... However you want to. Okay, got you. But yeah, tomorrow it will be study-like App Hero. Tomorrow's a puzzle day. So it's not exactly studying, but it's more, I guess, learning. We're learning together. It's Puzzle Storm, I'm trying to get to my record every time. But once you get past the easy ones, it gets pretty difficult. And it becomes where you have to do some real thinking. But yeah, bishop here. I like that. I wish taking this worked as a tactic, but it doesn't like it works. We can capture in the center, though. Not the center. Capture c4, I mean. That's not really the center. The flank there on c4. Exchanging. Do they take that? We're also up on time. That is the biggest difference. Alright, the knight's going to slide in. Looking to take this, I would guess. So we're going to capture here, taking the queen. Then you can take here on b5 after, right? Knight x b5. Because they're going to have to take... Oh, they have to drop the knight, too. I wasn't thinking about it that deep. One sec. Gotta respond to some messages. And we get right back to the stream. Look, I'm thinking we're going to have to go c6 or something on the next turn. Okay. But yeah. I'm thinking that this is good after c6. And then we can go b6 and bishop b7. I'm not sure. I should probably move either way. Yeah, knight back. I don't know. c6, I want to play it. It just feels a little weird. May get the double pawns here. Let them take. And we can get rid of this. But knight to f5. Have you ever tried bullet? We haven't done bullet 960 before. A lot of people were not a fan. I like it personally. I like the chaotic nature of it. But a lot of people did not like it. So it rarely won the vote. But when it did win, very fun. Because it's so chaotic, you don't know what the position is going to be. You have pieces everywhere. It made it entertaining for me. But the knight's here attacking the rook. And we're also looking here on b2. Our pieces are starting to work together. And we're going to do something fun here. Taking a fork as the bishop is sniping from g7. It's perfect. And their time is just low. You could take with check. And then you'll take the bishop back. And now you have like bishop a6 too, right? Forcing the exchange of one more minor piece. As you'll see, you'll just be able to rook cleanly once everything happens. They take on g7, but now you take the rook here. And you take the bishop here. You have two rooks instead of one. But still, it was still going to be a win. And we get the win in game number 1. Alright, so this next one. 1 for 1. And we're playing Gap Hero here in game number 2. Alright. What is the strategy? Is it b3 or opening up a bishop? I'll say opening up this bishop. Yeah, because this is free. This is a free bishop here on a8. Is there a way to contain it? I don't know. Can you save this? Wait, what? No, I meant to should have gone c4. That makes more sense. Here, and then queen here, and like low key. Like I have no clue how you'd ever get out of it long term, but right now with the queen on a3, it's not that hard to try and maintain it. Who's my favorite world champion? I haven't watched chess for that long. Like, I played for a while, I haven't watched for a while. Magnus. I didn't get to see him actually do it, but I watched some of the games after. The game against, I think it was Yana Pomashi. I was like game 6 or something, and he sacked his queen. insane. Insane. I love watching greatness. And we get this out, finally. So we win the piece. It's no longer a question of if we do keep it. We do. We got to trade it for that knight on a6. Our bishop is here on a1 doing amazing work. They move their knight in. I like d... Oh, no. This is hanging. So we're going to guard this with f3. And the center. Yeah, eventually I have to get my pieces more organized than this, I will say. Because you go back, they have rook a2, which is what they're trying to do. We have to get off the diagonal. Now d4, knight up. Their pieces are better connected, I'll say. Alright, let's move the knight and just castle next turn. So the rooks, or castle or king up, like whichever I decide is better. One of those two, though. But I'll just get my king to some level of safety. And if I want to run it towards the center, I can. But now I don't. I'm not forced to be in the center, and maybe it's not the best thing. Alright, knight's going to go in. If they take, we have this knight to jump. If they take, we have take. I mean, really, you could take the rook, too. A lot of options in this position. I decided not to capture and let their knight get in. Alright, we're going to capture this. And we're going to capture this at the end. And we'll be up this bishop in the center with no messed up structure. And that a file to work with. The rook's going to slide in here laterally now on the ranks trying to put damage. This is a free pawn here on e7. The knight can go to f3, looking to attack it. They can't go very many places with their knight, I'll say. And then Jib, appreciate the donation there. I just saw that. I see. Good thing I have this as well. I missed it on my screen. But I see you sent me a rose there. Much appreciated, man. All support, very much welcome and helpful. You go king here to f2. And then over, and like c3, and then up there. They slide in, up. This is guarded. I don't know if you're still here. But yeah, they move over, up. Take, take. Knight in, looking to exchange. And then probably rook over. They've defended very well to be down a piece. Like, it's not that good, considering I'm up a minor piece here. Alright, rook's going to slide over. We're putting pressure on this file here. And the knight can jump in. And then Kareem, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on... What is that? Closing in on 2,000. Much appreciated. We're going to take this, get rid of the attacker. Connected pass pawns, though. Maybe not the best idea. I'll admit that. This, I'll exchange... Yeah, they get this pawn and this pawn. But these two connected passes would have been hard to stop. So we're going to capture this here. And now they're gone. And they didn't even take that way. So the negative aspect of that plan is not even there. And they resign. That's a free rook there on d4. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're 2 for 2 along with Tiffany. Both 2 for 2. Both to a good start. We're waiting for a game. We can watch one. We have Amy and the boss playing. Oh no, Tiffany and F are very close in rating. So let's watch them. It wasn't that bad, man. It was not that bad. But who's your favorite road champion? Since you asked me, who's your favorite? Yeah, up there to c3. Up there to b5. And the king's trying to get active there to go to what? g5 or e5. And then knight to f4 after. Oh, but e5, knight c6. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Alright, the king moves and then knight to f4. Knight f4, and you're looking to win on g6. White is playing really good right now. The pawn, it looks like it's an extra pawn, basically. Oh, they go over. I don't know. Is that too slow? Mikhail Tal? I've heard a lot of people say Mikhail Tal. I don't know anything about them. But I've heard good things. And I think someone showed me one game, and I was like, wow, this is impressive, but I can't remember the game. Because there's someone at my chess club, he loves any type of classic game. Or Bobby Fischer. I've only seen, or I only remember one Bobby game. It's the game where he sacked all the pieces and had like that bishop, knight, rook checkmate or something like that. Or bishop, bishop check. It was something where he sacked his queen. Those are the games I've seen of non-current players when they sack their queen. That I have seen. But other than that, Haven't seen too much. What's going on, Carlos? How are you doing today? If you're interested in joining again, we have a Chess 960 tournament going on right now. Here's the link if you're interested in it. I've just sent it there. Click on that, it'll take you straight to it. Alright, take here in the center. Check here. And then knight here. You're from Brazil? Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Appreciate the new subscriber there. We're at 974. Much appreciated. We're 25 away now. 25 away from a... No, I can't count. 20... I cannot count. 26 away now from the... from 1,000. Much appreciated. Costume time is almost here. We're going to give this check. Or I can take in the center. Or no, yeah, I want to give this check. Because they have to go f4, but then you take the bishop there on g2. Or I say I don't have to do that. They resign? Is there a checkmate? Maybe. I didn't see. I guess because you take and then you still win the bishop. Maybe that's why they want to lose 2 pieces. They're playing Jose in this game. Alright. We're playing Jose. They go up here to f6. Let's see what we can do on this next one. We could go f3. The bishop can move now. And then e4. Yeah. They have a similar thought here. But b3 has made me basically play black in this game. d4. I think b6 is an inaccuracy, if I were to guess. I know it's hard to say that with the way we're playing, but it feels a little wrong. Capture. And we just take first. And then take... Oh. That's a problem. Knight capture. And then bishop here in the center. Stopping what's happening. If they take, we have the bishop getting active. But the point is, we can castle next turn pretty easily. It is Fisher random. It is Fisher random. If you want to join in, there is still time to. 16 minutes left. You know where the link is. I'm pretty sure I put it in the notes section. If it's not there, then let me know. I can put it in. But I think it's there. Alright, their knight's getting active. We're going to capture and have our knight slide here towards the center. And then Chesney, appreciate these likes. It's not there? No. My bad. My bad. Let's go here. I forgot. No, it's here. It's here. Yeah, no, it's here in the notes. 19 minutes ago. Yeah, this is the same one. I'll post it again, though. Let's go back to this game. Oh, you're not joining. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, let's go up here. Attacking. Bishop here. And knight here in the center. Yeah, thank you for these likes. Closing in on 2,000. If we go up attacking, does it do anything? I guess why not open up the queen to have some more useful squares. I also like rook here to e1. Alright, they drop their bishop back. Rook e1 here. Attacking the knight. Activity, activity, activity. That's what we need from our pieces here. They have an active knight combination. And they move their knight in even. Okay, okay. What I don't love, though, is that their bishop and queen are X-raying me this entire time. And it's quite the pair. So let's go queen over. Let's counter X-ray and look to maybe break this from happening with knight up. And now we do control the E file. So that's what I'm thinking. Knight up here. Take, take, take. Full exchanges. Full, complete exchanges. And no more pressure on this light square diagonal. This is kind of what I was hoping for. This is what we we imagined when we made this move. Or I imagined. But we as in you guys watching too. But rook's going to slide over. I'm going to control this. They drop back. I have this check though. A beautiful check. And now, what do they do? Alright, then check here. taking this, is that good? Like, I don't know if that's good, to be honest with you. Take up. I don't know how good that is. I don't see how you can win. Like, I feel like they could just trap it pretty easily. Okay. And then we take here. And now we're setting up controlling the entire 7th rank. That's why I'm liking this move order. We've now rerouted our pieces to act for us. Oh, there's a mate idea with the knight and the rook. You have to block and just go for this end game. There's a mate idea there. Very sneaky. I almost fell for that. Had I not been paying attention a lot, like that, it was almost mate that would have happened. Shout out to them. Gotta give them credit. King here, so you can go rook e2. Check. And then rook e2. No, 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 no. I was witty. I didn't see the time had flipped around. No. That's tough. That's tough. Gotta move faster. That's part of it. Morphe? I have seen Morphe games. I don't remember them, but that same guy showed me some Morphe games. GG to Jose. I could not win it. I was winning, but I let the time slip away. I was up on time, too, so that's really bad. You see here, I'm up 10 seconds. And I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'm thinking too much. And you see they're just going. They're just going. Like, look, too long. Each portion of this just way too long. They slide over and they get me at the end there. GG, GG. So this next one. Let's go. Oh, they have the first move. Okay. Let's just go for the center. Why not? Why not go for the center? And then e5. Or we can go e5. So now we go f6 because it opens up our bishop. We go here. We can get a lot of space. I see no reason not to get all this space. It's free right now, so let's go ahead and get that. Wait, did I mess up? No, I didn't mess up. Alright, go up here to c3. Let's go here to c5. Or do I move my knight finally? Maybe development first. Knight d6. Bishop here to or no. Here, stopping the knight moving in. And then bishop e6. And then c5. This bishop is so weird. I need to get it to a spot that I can use it in. We also want to watch the time. As we saw last game, we had a good plan. A great plan even. But if it can't get executed, it doesn't matter. So, gotta make sure we move quick enough for our plans to matter. Let's push our pawn forward here. And we have this kind of an anchored pawn, right? They can't attack it at all. Queen's gonna take. But our bishop and knight are so... This is freestyle, yes. This is freestyle. Pawn forward, the knight's guarding it. Now this knight has somewhat of a a square to go to. Up, and then knight here. I could have, yeah, I could have done something different. Yeah, I could have just taken that. That's a mistake, not just taking that. Knight's going to go here guarding, but I could have captured the knight, get them. I was hesitant. I don't know why. I saw that for so long. I was like, well, it doesn't seem that good. I kept talking myself out of it, but ultimately I think that would have been the right choice had I made that move. Our bishop on b8, the starting square, is still doing its job. It's guarding the knight here on c7. We can castle next turn. Yeah, there's not a pin, although it looks like there is because there's so many pieces that are guarding it. But for safety, we'll probably move our king here to h8 on the next turn. So we don't have to worry about that the rest of the game. Like, oh, am I defending that right? Am I defending that right? And then rook slides in. Alright, queen down, attacking. That's a quick decision. We want to get the rook out. Maybe h6 too, before I just go king h8. Because then we have an escape square. So it serves more functions to play h6 versus what I was saying. Now the knight could rotate. Alright, let's move the bishop on this slightly better square. It's still not a good square. Dark square pieces are just not going to do good this game though, as we have this. If we could trade this out for anything at all, we'd feel like it's a win. Alright, rook over. One thing is we've still maintained this structure. And they dropped their knight back. Okay, let's go knight in. Let's test and see what happens. If they take, we do have this now. And their bishop is as bad as mine. So it's the knight and queen versus knight and queen in one. They push up, capturing. I almost feel like is the move. Because pushing, you can't ever generate pressure. This, I think, is a little bit better. No, it wasn't. No, wait, no, that was not better. That was not better at all. Yeah, a miss. Misses happen, though. No! Oh, what? I was trying to put the knight... That's not what I meant. Oh, my God. That's not what I meant. And then, Brian, appreciate those likes there. They slide their king over. Okay, let's get our knight back here. I appreciate that, because I'm guessing you did that because you know it was a mouse slip. But I'm not mad if you take advantage of the mouse slip. You know, like I messed up. But thank you though. But we can move the queen here to guard this. Yeah, and this is still guarded here. Let's go up attacking the bishop. Take, take. Here. Here. It's centralized now. Dude, what am I doing? Back. And dude, I can't. I just gave my queen up for a bishop. How did I miss that? I missed it. That was completely free. Well, GG. What's going on, Rob? How you doing, bro? We might be cooked. We may be cooked. Yeah. Playing the Thunder tonight, it is going to be maybe 100 to 10. I don't know if we in the first half of 50 points, bro. It's going to be bad. Like even with Curry, we would have got cooked. But without, oh brother, it's going to be horrible. I don't even know if I want to watch that game. I'll do it. I won't do that to myself. All players locking in. I'm a skeptic of this team, I can't lie. I'm old man yelling at clouds for this one. I just don't see it with the roster. I want to so badly. I want them to win, bro. Only Curry can score. Only Curry and Butler can score. This actually does defend this. Somehow, that does defend that. So we can castle on this next turn for safety purposes. After losing those 2 games and giving up first place, when I could have won both of those games. Cannot believing. They are amazing athletes. I'm with you there. They're top 0.01%. We win 110-105. Man, I think we lose 120 to 80. I don't think we score. Their defense is insane. I don't know if we score on them. I don't know if we score. It may be cooked. We'll see, though. Man, if I'm wrong, I want to be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we win. But my gut, my eyes are telling me we are cooked. But again, I don't know everything. That's just my feeling on it. Because we're 11-10. Like, the games we lost to... What did we lose to? What were those games? The Bucks and the Pacers. The Pacers are, what, like 2-20 or something like that? And we lost to them somehow. There was a fork there. Luckily, we avoid that. They're just a disheartening team, man. I thought they were so good when we started to. Start off 2-0, beat the Lakers and the Nuggets, and then boom. Mid. They're somehow the 8 seed, though, because the Western Conference is surprisingly bad. So it's still a chance. That's the one, or a chance to make the playoffs, I mean. Because they are the 8 seed right now. They slide over, setting up this idea. I mean, I don't want to deal with this rest of the game. Here, then back. Just guarding on E1. That could do it. But I need to trade off more pieces. Capture, rook takes. So we don't take with the queen and they get queen in. Right, that's the point of that. And then bishop down. And it's like, well, here. And then down. Here, the queen takes. We have our pieces that are very active. Oh, there's only a minute left in the tournament. Did not realize that. Yeah, only a minute left. I'm going to take that for free there. They don't allow bishop there because they moved the knight. Now the bishop would have just taken it. Bishop moves on the diagonal. Check. Capture. Check. And we get the win. We're still in second, though, as Jose and Tiffany have more points than me. But we get second place, and Thinker gets third there. Let's announce the winners. So first place, Tiffany, and first place, Jose. They tied at 4 for 4. I get second place here, coming in 4 for 6. 2 crazy losses. I was winning. Would he get both of those? I can't believe it. But shout out to those who stuck with it, because they could have, or not, I guess the boss, we were pretty even, but especially Jose could have resigned and stayed with it. Shout out to you. And then Thinker gets third here with 5 points, finishing on 2-game win streak. Yeah, so that's that tournament. Let's restart the poll here. 1+0 Thinker. Before I even asked that you were there, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Already got the question answered. I was about to say, you guys can vote if you'd like to vote. So I restarted the poll there on TikTok. 1+0 from Bills as well. How do you get good? I would say, man, playing a lot of chess is not many other things but that. I say play a lot of chess. I would say tactics, learning all the end games. I just posted an end game video today, although one of the easier ones. But queen king end game, rook king end game, Bishop, bishop. I'm still learning that. I can do it, but not as quick as the other ones. Bishop, knight, I don't know yet. I need to learn that. And just playing rapid, learning, getting an opening and trying to master that, I think is also good. Like, obviously you want to switch it up. And I do it to my extent. It's not smart because I am behind because I did that. But I still think it's good to get one thing and feel like pretty confident in it, so you have something you can lean back on. But yeah, 1+0 from Thinker. I tend to agree. So 3 votes for 1+0 here right now, and a vote for 3+0 I see on TikTok from Yvonne there. So we have a couple votes in. We have a minute 50 remaining. If you do want to, please type in the chat there for me, so we can have a good idea of what people watching would like to see here. We have more tournaments, so the tournaments are not ending yet. If you have something that you would want to see in terms of time control, you can still ask for it in the chat. It's still an option. Just let me know. But yeah, we have how much time left? A minute 20 on this one, so we still have a little bit more, but it is 3-1. We can start creating it at least. I'm guessing. Etc. offered the rematch already. All right, let's go to the game now. I have the black pieces. Central C. I don't know if I listened to enough of his music to know if I like him. I like SD Kid. He got some bangers, man. Rock, man, he got some bangers. I know they're both British, I know what you say, rappers or song makers, creators. But yeah, let me start making this because 1+0 is up a decent amount. Etc. has played though. E4, E5. Alright, let's go create this tournament. Because I don't see any other votes right now. So let's go here, Club Arena. Arena name, first of the day. No, it's not first of the day. Mine short-circuited. Can Jose or Tiffany repeat? Because they both won. Tiffany repeat. That is the question here. Because they both they tied for first place. And not 960. 1+0, let's make sure there's no other votes that I've missed. There are not. So 1+0 does win this one. Play Bullet 960. 10-second 960 is crazy. No one could do that. Maybe Rob could do it, but no, most people can't do that. I can't do that. I'll speak for myself. That's ridiculous. Too fast. 10-second without that is crazy. Let's up the minimum. I've just made the tournament, so if you're watching on YouTube or that, I've just sent it here for those watching on YouTube in purple. And then here on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes section. I will not forget this time. Let's go here to the notes. And I've just copied it in here and just posted it. Alright, I'm in myself now. Someone play me in a puzzle battle. If not, all good. If so, let me know. He doesn't. Yeah, a lot of pre-moves happen in that. There's no way anyone can calculate. Like it has to be mouse. There's no way. It's just too quick. Unless you're guessing what they'll do. But yeah, I feel like it's too quick. But let's see. Anyone want to play me in the puzzle battle? I'll wait a couple more seconds because we have some more time. It's not up against the clock, but if not, I can play online. Let's see. Wait like a little bit. There's a delay. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. So I will start this up here. Alright, see if we can get a win. We're at 1650. So either we get closer or farther away from 1700. Not that far, but almost. Kiyotaka, I remember. So we're gonna have some good games today. Didn't you used to be a Bleach character or something? Or is that someone else that I saw in their profile picture? But take here, capture. Take, that's a free rook. Capture there on F1. Checkmate on A8. They're not missing to start off. They're 9 for 9. You can take here, check, and then queen can slide down. Queen's going to move in, take, and then checkmate there at the end. Rook over for mate on the, what is that? The ladder. Checkmate. Checkmate. Yeah. This looks free. Oh, you can go queen here for mate. Down, down, and the bishop is guarding the king from escaping there at the end. Queen A8, and you're going to win that one. You have the white pieces. Wait, you have the white pieces. Can you not go here? Oh, I'm black. Whoa, they okay. Makes way more sense. I'm black. You can go here and then rook down there. They both had a tactic. I was very confused. That's something you could do both ways. Rook over to just win the knight completely. Alright, 18 for 18. Capture. And how do you back? Take. Alright, so this next one. Double check, rook down, and then knight up here to f5. There's mate in 2, or mate in 3, I guess, and you go here to g7. Rook takes check, queen down check, rook takes checkmate, 22 for 22. Capture, setting up the mate in 1 idea. Take, queen takes, take there, and you're going to get checkmate there on d8. Queen down and 1 move for checkmate. We're at 25. We're catching up a little bit. Sack rook, rook over, and queen h8 checkmate. Alright. Bishop down. Alright, next up. We see that the knight is almost free there. So is there a way to... Oh, we get the win. They got 3 wrong. We go to 1653. Alright, not getting too much with the people we're playing. But it is still there. How do you become Magnus Carlsen? Oh, if I knew, I would be that good. To be honest with you, I don't know. May have to ask Magnus. But yeah, it'd be good if we could all become Magnus. So I can become Magnus. It'd be very exciting. Or at least that good at chess. I could get the things I'm trying to get title-wise pretty easily. And then Mass Energy. Appreciate those likes there. Mass Energy squared. Excuse me. Let me say that correctly. Much appreciated. Closing in on 2.2 thousand there. We have 4 participants. The more the merrier. So if you want to join in, you can still join in. From TikTok, join my clubonchess.com. You go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament there. Can you play me? Yeah, we're in the tournament. Oh yes, we can play next time up here. Oh yeah, if you mean puzzle battle. The first game being like Magnus. That's all I feel. It's nothing you can do to finish that sentence. And I appreciate those likes there. Mass Energy Squared. Closing on 2.5 thousand. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. But 13 seconds playing Kiyotaka in the first game. Hopefully we can have a good outcome there. Good luck to all. Good luck to all. 4 of us right now. So it'll be a lot of playing the same person. Alright. Can we get... What's our record? Alright, let's see. Can we get this win? Knight jumps, bishop, castle, up, c6. Alright, exchanges have happened. The knight's going to move. That's free. I almost made a mistake there. Exchange. Rook over. Alright, we're up this pawn in the center of the board. Knight's going to jump and over. Now we're guarding on e8. And this is just a race to the end game. Race to the center of the board. Up here stopping that knight move. Back here guarding. Up. Because we're up a pawn right here, right? So we feel good about going to most end games because of that. And we have king sliding here towards the center. And now the knight's going to move to rotate back with this check, right? And now the king sliding in. There again. Over. Now another check. Devastating. That falls. The knight's now free. And we get the win. GG. We won the first game here. 2,300. Oh, this is bullet. This is bullet. But yeah, if you guys want to join in, here's the... Oh, you guys joined in. I see Gregory's in. Alright. But yeah, we got that first one. We're playing Radical in game number 2. Let's see if we can continue this the way we started this tournament and get a win. This is free. Back. Up. A4. Knight's going to jump in. You see, I'm trying to make sure I keep up the fast moves. That's more important than anything else. If you can keep moving fast, you can feel good about the position. Take here, take with check. Retreat, and we're up a pawn here. Up 2 pawns. F4, stopping anything happening on the F file. We're gonna have our rook slide forward. Take this as well. Winning another pawn there on the side of the board. And we're gonna take this rook. I guess just go back. And we get the win with 2 seconds left. Starting off 2 for 2. Sorry, I didn't say much there. I had to make sure that I closed that out. But we start off 2 for 2. A nice beginning. Alright, can we take down Jose and go 3 for 3 is the question. Alright, bishop's going to slide. Yes, yeah. Not right. Alright, rotate back. This is not really the opening we played. This is not, I transposed into this because it wasn't good what I had did. So I'm playing something a little different than the opening intended to get. Up here simply take in the center, right? Because they can't take that. I mean, they can take it, but like they can't take it and not. Like I get the pawn is the point. Like, they can't take it for free is a better way to phrase that. But we look for the exchange in the center, and we're up material. I mean, this is really what you want to see. And we're gonna take another pawn there, right? And drop back here out the way. Alright, we just gotta maintain. R for the queen trade, they go for it. Boom, this is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. I mean, fine with me. Fine with me, let's go up. They can't do much. King forward here. As you see, we're just trying to control what they do. You have to go back, though. They get the pawn. I was completely waiting in that one. And Vaco, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. We're not able to hold on, and we lose that, or draw that game to Jose. Very good defense. I thought I wasn't supposed to trade on the king side, but I did it anyways. That was a bad decision. We take this in the center, up here to h3, exchange, and then castle very fast. I don't like being this open in the center. Oh. Uh-oh. How? How is this a queen trap so early? How is that possible? That is crazy. I was like, well, it can't be a trap that early on with the queen there. We won the pawn, but it wasn't really a win of a pawn. Oh, that's mean. Wow, what a tactic. And we're just down the queen. We're not going to win this game. I could have resigned a while ago. But, like, let me just try. Maybe they mess up. You never know. But you do know. Like, I could have assumed, yeah, checkmate one. They weren't going to give up that one. We give up the queen, and thinker is 5 for 5. Getaway cat. The username is familiar. Yes. We're playing radical here. After a draw and a loss, we have to get a win here. The Polish. Okay. They don't fully exchange. I think this is a free pawn here now. Because they don't. Let's castle for safety. Knight captures. And we can go bishop here, then knight up. And hopefully go to a winning endgame. But no guarantee we win it. As we see, you have to play the game all the way through until the result is finalized. We go bishop here on this diagonal. I like bishop here now on this diagonal. Drop. Oh, wait. Take. Still. I like this. Knight going towards the center. Capture. Capture. Take. And now that bishop is hanging there at the end. And then this is hanging. So we're going to take that, attacking their queen. And you see the rook can't move. That's why this is such a problem. And 1 second left. Not enough time. And we get back on track with the win here. Alright, nice. So we're sitting at 3.5 for 5. Playing Jose. This is the draw that we probably should have won. Bishop here to f4. Yes, you were mentioning the because we did this before, right? And then I had said, I will not forget this time. Because you were saying you remember my rating and stuff. The reason it's confusing, also, is on the Streamlabs, it has a different, your name is colored different. So it would be easier if they kept the same color. Because it was purple last time, I believe, we did this. But it's red here. So that's also why it's a little difficult. But yes, I do remember. Well, you can take this here. Let's go. Oh, they open up the file. Not what I was expecting. They get that file here. Not that it's bad, I just was not ready for that. Rook here, maybe? Alright, we're offering the exchange. Rook up 2. They can't push this yet. Okay, we're gonna attack their queen. I have triple pawns here. That can't be a good thing. And we get the win there on e5. What a win. We figured that out at the end there. Let's go d4. Here. Learn you from I went checkmate when we did a tournament in chess. Yeah, shout out Checkmate. What a guy. He helped me get from like 200 to 300 with just those videos alone. Can never say thank you enough for that. That was crazy. I remember I kept checking back. It just kept going up. He has some motion. We're going to take that up here to e4. Exchange in the center and then take here with the queen. Yeah, we're looking there on a8. Oh, that's a mistake. Take there, check. And okay, take here on c4. I'll take this bishop and fork or pin, and now we're up 7 points of material. I don't know if that was necessary, but it was going to be a little bit of material we were going to win after that. Bishop's going to capture because the knight's guarded, so we're going to use the bishop as the piece to do that. Rook up guarding this pawn, no need to drop it. Take this here, and then castle on this next turn, probably. There should be a checkmate here somewhere. Soon enough. Knight drops back. And now we get checkmate there, bishop c4. That's a cool mate. That's a pretty cool mate. As well as next game, we're in second place. Thinker, I'm guessing, is in first. We're playing the boss here, 1,700. You've really been going up lately on rating. 17. Feels way more accurate, because we were having very close games when you were, what, like 1,000 or something? I'm like, no, he's not 1,000. He's not. But we see it now, 1,700, and probably still can go up some more. Yeah, knight d7, up. Take. Don't know if I should have done that, but we did it. All right, we have this pawn here in the center. Take. They really want to trade. That much is clear. They yearn for it. We're going to move our rook here. Up, looking to guard this. There's no checkmate, thankfully. And we go king here to g7. Oh, this is free though. Just takes one mistake, and we go down. One of these is going to fall. So we're going to take here of check, check. I mean, sure. Capture. And now we win the rook here, right? And this rook is just fast enough to stop it. And there we go. Over here. And we can start pushing our pawn forward. Take with check. Okay, 8 seconds left. And we get the win. Whoa, by 0.7 seconds. I didn't have that much more myself, but we're able to hold on. Puzzle rating climb. I gotta go now. Catch you next stream, Getaway Cat. Thank you for joining in. Catch you next stream. Sorry, I was locked in at the end there, so I did not see the message. You may be gone though, but thank you for that. Yeah, we're waiting. Thinker finally lost or drew to somebody. A loss. And I'm on a win streak. So we have a chance to take first with 14 minutes left. Doing pretty good this tournament. 6.5 for 8. Let's try and continue this streak. Hopefully we can continue this streak. Yeah, we can watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Woe and Thinker. Thinker's up a rook here. Thinker will probably win this game. Let's watch Radical and Jose. Jose is up a lot. And I'm playing Thinker myself here. Alright. If I want to get first, gotta get the win here. How do I keep letting this happen? They have this pawn completely used. It's sitting here. I mean, what can I do to even stop it? There's no way. There's just no way. I need more time to stop this. And I don't have time. That's the problem. Okay. That's free. This is free in return. Oh, a knight back? Yeah, not that good of a move in hindsight. Take this. Get rid of this. Up here attacking. And we get checkmate. The knight is so active. We take down first. Huge win. If we win these next couple games, we'll be able to turn around and be in first place. That was huge. All right, let's go knight here. Needed that one. After allowing the pawn to sit on e6, gotta stay with it. Can't focus on the mistakes, because that's so bad. Like, I keep letting him get the pawn to, not a6, e6, and it's not good. Like, it must be -2 every time that happens, but we're able to hold on and get the win there. Take that for free and take the rook here in the corner. And then we're going to run this bishop out where it came and go bishop here. Looking to allow me to castle now. Oh, this is free though. They see the checkmate, so they stop the mate. Bishop back. You can't castle now though because you took there in the center. Capture here, attacking their queen. Up. Over. Here. And we're setting up a mate in 1. However it works. Yes. And this is checkmate. Alright, we're now tied. We're in second place. But if we win this next one, I think we're playing Jose though. Playing third place. A must-win game because they'll try and take my spot. I get a 10-second advantage. That's too much. That's too much. Alright, we get the win by abandonment. Not how I really want to win, but that's how it happens. Oh, they played. They got to move in. Down 20 seconds, though. I'm going to guess I'll win because of that. Like, it's just no way. That's too much to make up. That's why I messed up last game. I didn't get my knight over quick enough. Let's take that. They're moving very fast, though. They've noticed their situation. You can see, you can feel it with their moves. It's all instant. It's like, okay, do this. All right, do this. All right, do this. They've cut 5 seconds. I don't think that's enough, though. Let's go here, attacking. Oh, that's a mistake. See, they can't find the mistake, though. They're too low on time. That's the problem. They would have been able to be winning, even, if they find the right moves there. Up here. Up here. Rook check. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're still... Okay, they may still win. What a defense from them. I mean, not the best situation. How did I throw that? I was up 20 seconds, and I could not win this game. That's insane. They have 0 seconds left. How did that register? Will we get the win on time? I mean, I can't say I feel the best about that win, but it's a part of it. You're going to have to flag sometimes, and we win that bullet game. All right, we continue our streak. We're in first place now. If we take down Thinker this game, let's get our queen out of it this time, whereas the other time, we give them our queen for free. So let's not do that. Looking for the exchange there on g3. They take with the knight and not the bishop. Queen's going to move, offering the exchange. They're keeping their fast paced up. I'm also trying to keep my fast paced up. They go g6, stopping my plan. Okay, looking to go king in once the knight moves. But they don't really want to do that. Okay, they move the knight now. But now this is hanging. And they can't take that. Check. Oh, free. And we're going to get the win. Queen. Take this. And we get the win there. And now we're in first place by far as we take down Thinker. That was quite the game. I'll take it. We're sitting at an 8-game win streak, 10.5 for 12. Not all the cleanest. And then Worm, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 2.5 thousand. Much appreciated there. But that's nice. That's nice. Let's watch the Boston Jose play. They have a game going on. And everyone can still join in. Whatever you're watching on. You can join at any point. And then Spicy, thank you for those likes as well. Closing in on 3,000. And Spicy for the donation there. The fan club donation. Much appreciated. Are there knight sliding in? Ooh, what a move from Jose, the knight. Setting up a mate idea, but they stop it there. Appreciate that, Worm. That was a huge win to try and hold first place. I'm not quite in the game after that, though. But we're still waiting. Still a chance. The king has gone all the way up here for white. And they dropped their queen now. Black has this amazing attack going on right now. This amazing attack. It's hard really to see it not working. Yeah, just making some moves here. I imagine mate is merely a move or two away. Take, oh, and then rook captures for the mate. Rook XB A2. Oh, they don't play that. Now they get checkmate. Okay. We find it eventually. We're playing the boss here. Alright. Do we exchange? No. Knight's going to jump. C6. And we're playing this semi-slot. We're going to do the right way. It's better to take with the C-pawn, actually. Spectating. So I was spectating that game. We didn't have a... I didn't have a game, but now I am playing, yes. Oh. Yeah. They find the weakness with what I did. And they're up. They're up this pawn here. I'm going to drop back. Well, I'm not going to trade down. Because I'm losing, I'm not going to trade down. That won't be happening. Good try, though, but I won't do that. We're going to go bishop here. And they're taking some time. That's one thing I'll say. It sounds so weird, but when you're up, it's almost harder to play sometimes. Like, they're up the material, yeah, but like they want to maintain the material advantage. And you see they're taking some time thinking, and that may end up costing them, which is frustrating because they did such a good job to, you know, get to that point where they're winning and they have the material advantage. But you see now they're down, what, 10 seconds. They are trying to calculate too much, which is, it's easier said than done. Like, my plan is simple. All right, I'm losing. Let me just not trade. Like, every idea I could possibly have is the simplest idea ever. For them, it's not that easy because they need to keep the material advantage, so it's not simple. Like, I'm trying to make it intentionally, purposefully difficult to do. And when someone's doing that, it's hard. All right, take that. They do have a complete passer, so it's not completely over. I would bet I could still hold this, or, yeah, win this. And I'm just going to go back for safety, and then push this up. And up. Like, who would have guessed that being up is the issue? Like, who would ever suspect that? Check here. I have 4 seconds left, and we get the win there. All right, let's go to this next one. We're able to turn it. I think it was winning on the board too, but time is where it ends up clocking in. That's what I'll say I won by. But I was winning on the board too. And I appreciate the likes there from Worm. Closing in on 2.5 thousand. Yeah, we're waiting for another game. Thinker is on a win streak, and this game will actually count. It's enough time for it to end. Knight forward, bishop here. This is like the exact same game we played last time. We're playing the exact same moves For those who were watching. The one difference the knight took last time. No, it's not the exact same. They're playing it a little bit differently. But feels very, very similar. Okay, F5. This is where the change happens. They cement their knight on a different spot. Alright, we're going to move our knight. Move our knight forward. Take this. That's a fork. Take that. Up here with the rook. Rook over. Okay, we have these two passers, and they can't stop both, which is the problem. Queen, queen. And we get the win. Huge win on second place there, and that is definitely first place now as we're +9. Finishing on a 10-game win streak. That was some fun chess. And then, appreciate those likes there. I'm glad I was able to help, Zachary. Glad I was able to help. Tomorrow I have a video that's coming out at 12 p.m. EST. About tips for under 1,000 is scheduled already, and today I posted a queen and king checkmate tutorial. So if you want some more stuff, man, I can help you out with. Those videos are coming out and coming out. We're gonna take this here. Bam, glad. Is that rapid you hit it in? Take, rook over. 9. This is 10 seconds left. The game's not gonna end up counting. And that is game. So I get first. Proud of myself for this one. 10-game win streak to end off the tournament. And I got, what is this? 12.5 for 14, 43. Second place, Thinker. 34 points, 11 for 16. Great tournament for them as well. And then third place, Jose, 20. And then Radical, fourth place, almost there with 17. 3-game win streak to end it off. So we'll start to win when it mattered. So let's have this restart. And then Classic. Okay. And then Q, we have some tournaments that are going to continue right now. If you want to vote for it, definitely you can. I'm going to have what am I going to have? I'm going to have the poll starting right now, and then Thinker, I got you. Let me make this, and then I'll check our all-time stats. Those who aren't familiar, me and Thinker are basically even after like 200 games. It's now, yes, not basically. We're actually even after 200 games. It's not 200. What's that? 91, 91. No, that's literally 200. That's exactly, yeah, that's 182 plus 18. Yes, 200 games, we are dead even. That feels impossible. that feels truly impossible. Yeah, but our score is 100 to 100. That's insane. That's insane. But yeah. Appreciate the likes there, Jose, and a vote for 3-0. I'm open. Statistically impossible? I think so. 2 votes for 3-0. But yeah, I feel like that's statistically impossible. When you take every possible score we could have after 200, given that half points is what is that? With half point, you'd have to count everything from 200 in a 0.5 increment. I mean, that's almost impossible to do, and somehow we've done it. I mean, we could do the math. It'd be like what, 0.5 to the 200th? No, it'd be to the 200th power of that. Well, no, there's more than 200 if you're doing 0.5. It'd be 400. It'd be 400 possible outcomes. So 1 in 400 is crazy. Yeah. 1 in 400 is like what? 0.0025% or something like that. Let's see. If I'm right. 1 divided by 400 is Oh, I got it exactly right. 0.0025. Look at me. I can do math in my head. Let's see. No explanation for that. Yeah, that is exactly Zachary. I'm with you there. That's a rivalry. That's perfect. That's almost impossible. 0.0025%. But I still have 3 votes for 3-0 with Amy and Thinker and not Jose. So we can just make that because I'm for it. I don't have a huge preference. For those on TikTok, is the playlist still going for you guys? Actually, I can just check real quick. Okay, cool. The playlist is still going. Almost at the end. It's never got this. I guess I got this close before. I've never looked at it and seen how far it is. But yeah, let's create this next one. Let's go to clubs. My club here. New club tournament. And 3+0 did win. Are you guys liking the half-hour ones more? Because I had a few messages about it. And I'm like, well, I don't care that much, so I'll go to half-hour. Do you guys like this more, or do you like the hour-long for the blitz? Let me know. I want to stick with half-hour for at least today to finish off, but for next time, just curious. Let's go here. Arena name. Can I repeat? Is the question here. Can I repeat? No, I didn't spell that right. There we go. 3+0 for half an hour. Alright, I want to set this for 9:20. Yes, and I've just made it. So if you're watching, oh, exactly on the dot, we got that in. Watching on YouTube or Purple, here you guys go. I just put it in the chat. And then if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes section right now for you guys as well. Because I forgot twice this stream. I'm very sorry. I forgot a couple times. But I did not forget this time. Here it is for you guys if you want to join in. This is a 3+0 arena. Amy is in first. I'm in second. We need 2 more players. And does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, send me your username. Or if you think I know it, just say you want to play. Although username still might be easier, so I can copy and paste. But yeah. If not, we can play one online and try and continue our streak. We're at 1653. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can't complain. I'm 47 away from the goal of 1700. On my other account, I was just at 2000 on Puzzle Battle because it's still like ranking me. And I beat a 1900 and I beat a 2000. But I just lost when I'm back to like 1950. But on that account, way higher. This account, I'm like inching up. I'm getting like 3 and 4 points a win. But I don't see a message for that. Let's do it. All right, up here. Yes, you did ask a lot. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can get it in finally. Hero. All right. I've just sent you an invite. Send me one if not. What is the probability? I did the math thinker. It's about 0.0025%. And I did that in my head. So I'm proud of myself there. But it's roughly... Because it'd be 1 in 400. No, it'd be more than 1 in 400. But no, because it's 400 combinations. But no, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it? No, it's actually more than 1 in 400. Because you can count to 205s and 0.5s. But we could it'd be 1 in 800. Because we can each have 400. No, it is 1 in 400. Because we could each have 4 different combinations. But 2 combinations would be the same. But no, because if 99, 101, your way, or the opposite are different things. So it'd be 1 in 800 instead, I think. So whatever it is a very small percentage. But yeah, App Hero, if you want to send that invite, if you want to, maybe, I can send another one if that one didn't go through. I'll just play you regardless because you've been waiting a while. So I'll be late to the tournament. You were waiting for like an hour. I just sent you that. Well, let me know if that goes through. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I can't lie. It is. One other person that comes in, I have a similar record, Ali. But I think he's pulled ahead recently. Or I haven't been in it a little bit. But at the end of it, I think he's pulling ahead. But for the most part, I only have 2 people where it's like that. Everyone else is either I'm winning or they're winning. And it's not quite like that. 91-18-91 is nuts. That's insane. But yeah, App Hero, let me know. Are you getting it? Are you seeing it? I'll definitely try and get you 22. Let's see, what's our record? 22 and 7. Okay, 22, 2 and 7. Let's see, Jose. Me and Jose have played a lot of games. It's like I've won like 2/3 of them roughly. The boss I've won about 90%, I think. And we've played a couple times. Yeah, we've definitely played before. Alright. Up here, are you seeing that? Perchance? Let me know. The tournament starts soon. Starts in a minute. So let me know. I do definitely want to get you a puzzle battle. Because you've been waiting for a while. And I feel bad. So yeah, I want to get a battle. But we are closing into the tournament actually starting here. We may have to do it. If you're ready in the middle of the tournament, I might even take a... I don't know if I want to do that. But you can... I would love to get a game in though. But I want to play Thinker in the first one. We have a daily game to get to, etc. here. Alright, knight f3, knight f6. Alright, and we're waiting here. 6 people are in. Thank you all for joining in. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, me versus Thinker. Jose versus Amy. The boss versus Stevie here. You don't see it? Man, that's... My account. It's happened not just to you. When I've tried that, it does not go through when I send it for some reason. That was the second time I tried it, and it still didn't go through. I'm not sure why. I don't know why that's happening. Sorry about that, man. We will get one in. I promise. I promise. We'll try and get that to work. But yeah, we are waiting right now against to play Thinker. Good luck to all. Good luck to all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. We have black or white to start off. We have black to start off. All right. D4, D5, C4, E6. And then knight's going to go here towards the center. C6 to guard this. Bishop E7 looking to exchange. H6 attacking bishop. B6 here, knight up, and then C5. All right, want to keep moving decently fast. It doesn't have to be the fastest because it's not bullet, but you still want to not be down on time. They move their bishop over. They're really good at this. Really good at this. We want to take. They slide in. Rook over now. Don't know if I love that as an option. Alright, rook's going to slide. 1653. Yes, that is me, yeah. That is me. Alright, their knight has is in now. Okay, take. And we got out the worst of it. We're not going to lose any material. We lost time, though. We lost time. It looks like we do, but that's hanging at the end, right? That's the problem. So you take, and you take back here. And now we haven't lost anything. They do have the aggressive part of this. The aggression. They have a more aggressive position. How would you phrase that? But whatever it is, you can see they have they're the aggressor. Yes. Alright, you want to attack this. Could you go back and then set up rook over on this angle? Because you're attacking the queen. Exchange. Rook. Somehow we've survived this attack, but they move their knight in. Rook over. And this is guarding. I'm fine with just going to like a draw or something, because I was definitely worse for some time. Up here, stopping forward progression. Check. Attack the knight there. And honestly, why can't it just go straight down? Like, I don't see why I couldn't. Up. Here, here. And we get the draw. There must have been a way I could have won the game, but I did not figure out how to do it. And we get the draw. Because they had that passer, that's why you had to try and do that. Let's see. I want to check real quick before we go back to the tournament. Because it feels like there should have been something for me to be able to sack my knight and go for it. But we both played very accurate games. No, I was winning. I'm still winning. No, I mess up. So you have to go e3 now. Then knight. I thought knight here wouldn't work. And this is apparently a win. After knight back. Knight here. They go here. You take. Here. Check. Oh, your knight could just sit here forever and then you run the other pawns forward. Yeah, I get it now. I knew there was some way that was a win, and I just did not find that in time. Alright, what's going on, Yume? How you doing, bro? How are you doing this evening? I guess I don't know your time zone. Maybe it's not evening for you. How are you doing today? We're going to go bishop here to f4, and then e3. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I won the last tournament. I've got cooked sometimes today, but overall, I have like 2 or 3 first places, some podium finishes. I've been playing pretty good, and a good day, non-chess related too. Or not a bad day, at least, so can't complain too much. Up here to c3, looking to take there on d4 if they capture. Capture, castle. Has your finger healed? I know you said it was a while ago. You split something, right? There you go here to d2. We're going to go rook here to e1 on this file with them. And we're going to maybe go bishop here and then knight in. Or knight here. Nice to hear, man. Good to hear. Knight. Oh, they bring their knight in. So taking right now doesn't benefit me that much. But I'm going to take. I don't see a better move. And it's a blitz game, so I don't want to spend forever thinking. Knight back. We're attacking this here, and then go for the center. Take once. I think this is a mistake. Because you have... Wait. Here. And then this is weak. And you're attacking a piece here. You might win that on e4. And if they try and sack, gx f3 guards the rook from that sacrifice, right? It should work. Maybe they try queen here, but you have bishop back to g3. And they move their rook forward. There's not quite a pin, but I will take. Rook's going to capture. And we go up this pawn. The rooks can take the queen back here if they take on d1. That should be right. And they go here attacking my light square bishop. Alright. Bishop all the way back to f1 is my thought. Yeah, no other square makes as much sense in my mind. As going here, it's going to be taken. There's taken. There kind of limits where the rook can go back. So you can, I'm thinking f1's the best. And we are up this central pawn. We have the bishop pair, although I can't say I'm the best with it, so I don't know if that's going to determine the game. But I do have the bishop pair, I'll say. I do have it. We can move the queen up here, attacking their rook. I like that. It's aggressive. It's forward. And it's their queen is here on the outskirts of the position. My rook is now by itself. I have to be aware of that the rook at any point could be targeted but rook e1 or either rook e1 would fix that pretty quickly. Take here, attacking. I could do this too. Yeah, why can't I do that? I can't do that. We're gonna move our rook over. Again, here doesn't work. It looks like it's an amazing idea. That may give... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Huh. Capture, 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 capture. Yeah. And I get the queen. But this is not that bad. I still think I'd rather play white. Because there's some ideas here. And the knight's hanging too. I don't feel bad about the... Actually, I much prefer white. I think it's just a win. I don't think they can do anything. They have to drop the knight. They don't drop the knight. Okay, I think you have to drop the knight. Rook down, check. I think that was you have to. Just go h5 or something. Because now you go here. And you don't even have to... You can take this first. And then you don't even have to rush it. You can then go back out. And now you get it. Yeah, they have to do it this way. And I'll rook over here to b1. And you're going to take here. The knight can rotate. Just go over. And that's free. Take. And we've trapped their knight too with bishop b3. Yeah, their knight's trapped. Up. Are they trying to get stalemated? Maybe that's the goal here. But this is checkmate. Alright, GG. We win that game after drawing to Thinker in game number 1. GG, GG. We're playing the boss here. 700 point difference between their blitz and their bullet. That feels like the blitz is definitely underrated. The knight's going to jump forward. Bishop e7. Pawn forward. And then Worm, thank you for those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on, what is this number? Closing in on 3.2 thousand. We've hit 3,000 this live. Much appreciated. But the knight's going to move c5, maybe a6, h6 and castle. Just castle here. Gets a safety. Their bishops are not super active. But mine aren't either. So we both have bad bishops right now. Whoever can get there is good first will probably win. Both of our bishops are now... We both have 2 good bishops now. This bishop is good. This bishop's good. This bishop's good. And he wants to trade them. I'm fine. They have this isolated pawn now that's be a long-term weakness. Wow. I was considering doing something too, and that kind of stops it. Very nice moves, I'll say. Very nice moves. Alright, knight's going to go in. Yeah. I don't know. Knight here. I need their knight to not be there. That's like the main takeaway I'm getting right now. I need to go like g5, g4. Because their knight is really annoying. Like, it's stopping most of my plans. I can't do what I'm trying to do because of it. Okay, they slide over. Okay. Okay. Here. They could just go g4 though, I guess. But let's see if they do it. They don't. They move their bishop out the way. That also kind of stops my plan. Because if the bishop's not sitting there, it's not a weakness. Alright, move the knight here out the way of the pawn forward. They move their... Not the pawn forward, the bishop forward. They move their rook up. Okay. Let's go rook here. This is the weakness we created earlier on c4. Wow. There. Okay. Now you're definitely not 1,000. You got to get that rating up, bro. Because if you take, they go back. That's crazy. I still think I'll win it eventually, but the idea I really like. The problem is you always have this idea of b5 or whatever. And I'm stopping one square short so they can't get a pin. Right? So we go up. And now, honestly, I could just go bishop e7. Yeah. Bishop e7. And it should just be a win. Because now we can push without them going forward. Oh. Well, I guess that fixes the problem. But yeah, that does fix the problem completely. Oh, I just made a mistake too. Yeah, I did. That's now free. Because that's not hanging. Oh, wow. Very nice, very nice. What can I do? Take. Check. Yeah, there's up a pawn in the endgame and up on the clock. This is in the danger zone of trying to make a game a win. Alright, check again. Yeah, but they just stop it. They just stop it all. Pawn forward here. Maybe something. Maybe. But I still think there are ways out of this. But I don't have that long to find out if there are ways out of this. But a6 is my last shot. And I think that's the way out of it. I think so. I just have to move anyways. It doesn't matter if it is the way out. We have to get our pieces out the way of that. The king's going to move. Check. I don't even know if this is winning though. Like, I don't even think this is that winning. Yeah, and I can't do anything. Wow, this is completely winning for them. They have 4 pawns here. And we get a stalemate, or not stalemate, draw because of time. I'll take that. Why not take with the bishop? I didn't take with the bishop there because if you do, your rook was on a light square. It's just a pin, you know what I mean? So you wouldn't be able to maintain it. They could have moved their king over eventually and won that back. Alright, their queen gets active here. Knight's going to move here, up here to c6, guarding. I don't love playing against this like, what is this opening? I don't know how to play against this. I don't know somehow. Take. It always works, man. It always works, bishop c4. I need to take a course on how to play against that. But they went a pawn in the opening. Alright, let's castle for safety. Here. We're playing from behind, as they've got us with the opening tactic. We have some initiatives, and the one thing is their bishop is not developed that much. I just go at h5, so they can't set up that checkmate idea. They've been trying to do that for a couple of moves. I see it, and I'll stop it there. And they move their knight in. I don't want to give up my bishop. Let's get this out the way. And there's not a checkmate as we win h5, stopping that from being mate. So just get out the way there with bishop f5. A nice bishop and a simple knight d7. Ah, very sneaky. Okay, queen over. They have this knight idea because the knight hasn't moved yet. If you take that pawn in the center, that's very nice. So now knight c6, I think, to attack their isolated weakness. Now, it's not that bad, because they want this bishop gone so badly. I don't want to give it up. This is annoying. I'm trying to keep this, and they keep going after it. They're using all their willpower on that. Alright, but we have maintained it so far, at least. This is the one thing I have, is I have so many pieces that can strike and attack right now. Alright, then queen. I guess queen here. This is just not the best position in the world. This is not the best position, but we are maintaining. Queen's going to capture here in the center. And we got the pawn back that we lost in the opening. So we'll take that for sure. That's definitely a positive. We get something back. Alright, the knight's going to capture instead of the bishop. Because we want to have our bishop sit on c6. It keeps getting attacked by these knights in the center of the board right here. So we're going to put it on a square that's a little more protected and a little far away from their pieces. Oh, they sacrifice. They want that. They really want that gone. They sacrificed their rook for it. Alright, the knight's going to drop back. I'm not sure why. I don't think it was that good. Alright, the knight slides in. Okay, rook over. Putting pressure on this. I don't think it was that good. Like, I think it was a good piece, yeah. But for the rook, a bit steep of a price. Now what can we do? We can go bishop here. Looking to get rid of one of these knights. And then we're going to go rook up. And maybe rook over here. Take check, and then you take the bishop. And now we're up a rook. They might resign now. Capture in the corner. And we get the win. Huge. After that draw. So I have 2 draws this tournament. 2 draws slash stalemates. No, 2 draws by time, right? Oh no, we did repetition in the first game. In this game here, it was not an intentional one. That past game. And we get the win in this game. Let's see the opening though. Because that was not pretty. That was not a good opening. I was cooked after bishop c4. Let's get a quick lesson so I can know for the next time we play. My accuracy wasn't even that bad because I was turning it around. So knight. Oh, queen check apparently. Would have never played that. Queen check. And then what? And then knight back. Okay. Good to know. And taking with the queen is better, really. I thought this was horrible. You're supposed to give this check up. Just king forward, and now it's okay. Stuff I would not have seen without the engine. Good to know. Let's go to this next game. 7 minutes left. So the standings are probably the standings. First place looks like Thinker. Second place looks like Jose. And third place looks like me. Unless something crazy happens in the next couple minutes. But that's what's like is going to happen. We're going to have another tournament. So if you want to vote, you'll type in the chat for 2 of them. And one of them will have a poll for the 3 platforms I'm streaming on. Give me 1 sec, and then we'll get back to the chess. Alright. So the bishop's there for black. They're looking to attack on that f1 piece. And they're up the rook. Black has the advantage for the most part. I don't see a way they don't keep the advantage. They capture, yeah. Oh, there's... Do they see it? Do they see it? No, bishop b5. Bishop b5. And white could have won the rook there on h1. But they don't see it there. And now black is going to win as they're up a rook still. But bishop b5 would have done it. I'll go back. Or they're playing, so I can't stop the game. But if you saw for a second, they could have went here, check, c6, capture. They take that. And maybe even had rook back down to h8 after that line. But yeah, a win for, it's looking like black. I'm waiting for a time, for a game. The time is 6 minutes remaining. I would love to play, but Thinker is playing up here over here. Thinker is up, and that's going to fall. 3 attackers, 2 defenders. They're playing Jose. That game just ended, and our game will end. It's 6 minutes and 3 seconds when we start the clock, so neither of us can stall out. It's enough time. I won't be able to catch him as I'm down 5 points, but this is just for fun, for pride. Both of us want to win every game we play, I'm sure. So take here in the center, and then knight can go here attacking the queen. H3. QC2. And then here offering the exchange. If they take, oh, they don't take it. Okay, let's capture the bishop that's sitting. A4 to stop a complete pawn queenside storm from them. And then probably rook over. Can I grab it? Yeah, rook here. Looking to attack on d5. Now their queen slid all the way over, but the knight on this square can't set up a mate threat, right? So it's no big deal. The queen can slide up though. And that is a nice attack, but there's a way to defend this, which I'm sure they see. If they don't see it, I'll win a pawn though. But there's a way to stop this. But I hope it takes them some time to find it, and I'll get at least time for this. You know, that'll be the one thing I get in return. That's not the move, actually. So I want to take here. And then here. I did see rook over. They could have went queen c6. That actually would have defended it. Maybe they saw it and they wanted to counterattack, which is fair. That is a fair thought. But I do get 2 pawns for it, so they gotta win. If they don't win with this attack, then I'll probably win in an endgame. It is a bit of a risk, but it could pay off as they do get the rook on the 2nd rank. I'm fine with this because I think I can defend it, but if I can, I will lose. There's a lot of pieces that are ganging up here on my king, but I have pieces that can easily defend, and they get rid of one. Like, they drop the knight back. Just like that, I think the attack's pretty much done. Like, how... Oh! I do almost blunder. It's a trick. It's a quick trick that I almost fell for. Because if you do that, this is actually free. So good thing I took a second to think about it. Now what you could play is rook here though. This does actually work. Rook here to D. Because this can just take back. And then you go back. Maybe they're trying to go rook e4, but you could check and then go somewhere on a light square diagonal. After c8 check like qa6 or something, and then rotate back e2 and then f3. And exchange. But now they can't push the rook in. They can put the knight there, but you know. As you can see, the attack is slowing down. They move their queen in. The knight's just going to move back out the way. This is guarded, this is guarded. But these are weak pawns. It's not the easiest to maintain. Not the easiest at all. And this is free. Do I go here? Just conceding that? Because I'll never be able to protect it. Because with the rook there, they can never do anything, right? Capture. Capture. Oh, they win this one. They do win one more. That is very important. Queen's going to slide over, setting up a rook to d1, and the queen can collapse back down here to d3. But also, we do have some counterattack chance. Yeah, they recognize knight here. Oh, that might be winning. Knight here to d4. How do they guard this? They can't, and they can't even go for the sack. Because you could sack, check, and then take. This might be a win. Oh, they could go... They go over. Actually, there are a few moves. I'll take that back. I got excited, though. We have a check. They could go over and then knight in. But I have to admit, this is still a different position than before. Knight here. Come on, come on, come on. Knight here. You see, we're getting closer to their king now. I've used this as a chance to counterattack. Alright, they're stopping this from being a free check. They attack. Okay. And they have knight e2, but you have king moving. Alright, you're attacking their knight. No! No, how did we take longer? That's crazy. I was winning, but it ends up timing out, dude. No way. No way. I did all that work converting the end game, and it doesn't matter. 65 moves, and I had like another 30 in me to win it. And we just, that's also free too, but I missed that. But it does not matter. Let's announce the winners. Let's announce the winners. First place, Thinker, Teacher. I got 30. Wow. I didn't think I got that many. Thinker, Teacher in first. It went away. Sorry. 5-game win streak, 20 points. Jose in second, 11 points. And me in third with 6 points. 3 for 4. 2 wins and 2 draws. Don't check our stats. Oh, it is tied again. Tied again. What's going on, Soko? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right myself. Well, let's start the poll here on TikTok for those interested. And the other ones, please just type in the chat for me if you guys still want to play some tournaments with me. I've just restarted on TikTok if you want to join. And then on YouTube and Purple. You don't have to be sorry. I mean, you gotta be sorry at all. Part of chess, some days just like that. I understand. Nah, you're good, Jose. You're only paired twice. I will say, we don't have that many people with more than 3 games, so that's probably some of it. Sorry about that, though, man. But yeah, with 8 people, and some people don't play the entire thing. You know, that's the thing. The benefit of Arena, that's probably why. Hopefully next time you can get some more. I can wait to get paired myself when I have the option. Today, no. Today wasn't a rapid grind. That was yesterday. Today is just a viewer tournament. So what we're doing is people watching in the chats, they're joining in. We're all playing against each other, seeing who can, you know, get the best of each other. And then tomorrow we have puzzles, and then after that we'll have another rapid grind. So my stream is set up where I have 3 types of streams, or my streaming schedule I have 3 types of streams. One being today the viewer tournaments, tomorrow the puzzles, and then yesterday the rapid tournaments. So yeah, it's like a rotating reel between those 3 things. I only see a vote from Thinker. A vote from Thinker with 1+0. So with a minute 30 left, that's what's going to win, unless someone else has a say in it. If you do want something else, type in the chat or vote in the TikTok poll there to let me know you have something you'd want to see. And then you can vote for something you want to see. And then yeah, if you guys are enjoying, please subscribe on YouTube. 26 people away, subscribers away from hitting 1,000 would be huge, huge, huge. The PJ's Chest, the same thing as my TikTok. But yeah, we have a minute left. It's looking like it's just going to be, I don't see any volume coming up for the playlist. I didn't hit pause, but I can't. Can you guys hear anything on TikTok in terms of music? I don't see anything going off. It should have some music playing. Why is it not playing? There it is. That part of the song must have been silent. Alright, I just clicked at the earlier part in that one. Not sure why. But yeah, 40 seconds left. Again, we just have, a vote for 109.60 from App Hero. So 2 votes in. Are you playing for 2 years? What did you do to improve? I don't know. I just played a lot of games. I think just playing a lot of games is the best piece of advice I could say, which I think you do. App Hero, yes, we will do the puzzle battle. I want to make sure we have what we have for the tournament. I guess I'll go 1+0 then. Oh, Blitz from Jose. So it's a 1-1-1 split between Jose with the Blitz, App Hero with Bullet 960, and Thinker with just Bullet. I'll go with Thinker here and break the tie. And then App Hero, you will have the puzzle battle. It is your turn. Finally. Hopefully we can finally do it. That is the hope. Oh, another vote for Blitz for NWA. So now it's tied 2-2. If someone wants to break the tie, it's 2-2 right now. Let me know if someone wants to switch their vote. App Hero, if you want to switch between the 2. And let me know, or someone else was typing in the chat so we can break this tie here. It is tied up 2-2 right now. I got your vote, Jose. You and NWA are the Blitz votes. We need someone who has not voted yet to break the tie. Let's create this. Who won? Can't think or repeat. I think who won. But yeah, let me know. Appreciate those likes there from NWA. So no one's breaking the tie. So in 20 seconds, 30 seconds, we'll just have a coin flip. And the first vote was Thinker, so Thinker you can pick heads or tails. But someone else, you could vote. You switch to Bullet, so I have Hero switches. Alright. NWA, appreciate the donation there. The fan club, the heart me. Alright, let's create this one. 1+0, half hour. We're going to set this for 10. I got you, I have Hero. So because of that, it does, Bullet does win this one. Alright, I'll set this for 10:02, I guess. Alright. I've just created this one. This may be the last one. I'm not sure. It might be the last one, though. We'll see. But I've just put it in chat for those watching on the ones that would have a link. And then if you're watching on TikTok, let's put in the notes section for you guys right now. Let's go to clubs, my club, and then notes. So it is here. I have not forgotten. App Hero, I got you. With the puzzle battle, it's a little bit more of a delay now. Let's see, App Hero. Row. Alright. I've just sent you the... It says you've reached your daily limit for puzzle battles. Unfortunately. I did send it though, but you have reached your limit. Sorry about that, man. I don't know why. 1+0? Yeah, I guess we have time for this in between. Alright, let's see. We're playing Hamad here. Road to 2,000. Is that for 2,000 over the board? Spanish? No, I do not speak Spanish. I do not speak Spanish, if that's what you're asking. Only language I know any of besides English is French, and I'm not even close to good at that either. We're up here to B5. They're playing really good here. Yeah, I assume they just push up, but I still want to get that in. It feels like they're winning. But it does allow me to try and... That was a good move, though. It allows me to set this up. They set their knight in. Take. They were trying to break in with B5. Well, you have to capture, right? Because that was weak. That's why you have to capture. You're going to go up here attacking their bishop. And the knight's going to rotate guarding here. They push their pawn forward. Capture. And then here we're attacking two things. I did blunder. That was a free knight, but I was looking at the checkmate idea. And we get the win there. Let's see. We have 4 minutes left. I've joined in myself. I want a rematch. I guess we have enough time for one more. We need one more person for this tournament to not get canceled, though. We need one more person. We're playing Hamad again. Let's see if we can win, or they're going to get the better of me the second game. Our knight's going to go forward. Bishop D3 looking to exchange. Okay, we're up right now in this game. We have a decent amount on the time as well, like 10 seconds. Time and the board. So I should be able to hold on. We'll see, though. We'll see in a second. This is... very nice. Well, you can go up here, attacking the knight, and then you can go guard here on C3. That almost does win something, though. I did mess up. It's just a way to save everything. Because you now cut off the attack, essentially. So rook over here guarding this. So they can't double up. That's free now. And then you go up here. Rook forward. We want to exchange. Rook over now. Take with check. And we can rotate around. Rook down. So you don't lose there on F2. And then go to the endgame, but we do have a knight still. So that's an advantage me. And the knight is so strong, right? It's stopping them. We have these two pawns that are passed. And our king is now super close to what's happening. Let's go to the base. And we win on time. GG. I think we don't have enough time for another one. We need one more person still to join the tournament, though. One more person for it to not get canceled. GG to Hamad. GG's. The first game, I was a little bit worried. That second one, I was able to control it for a little bit more. That first one, you can join. Appreciate that, Jordan. Much appreciated. And all the likes you've been sending the last couple days. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm sure you've heard, but in the note section of my club, PJ's Chess, if you want to join in. Oh, that's why I couldn't. Oh my god. I completely forgot what I was doing. App Hero, I apologize. After this tournament, if I get off, I will stay on until we get a puzzle battle. I promise. I was like, on the puzzle battle screen, like, oh, I get this invite. I can just do that. A rated one? Sure, you can take all my my rating if you win. Because you deserve it. I have taken forever to do this. So if you win, you get a lot of points. That is the deal here. Alright, knight up here. Queen here guarding this. Okay, we're up 4 seconds. Let's castle for safety. Offer the bishop exchange. And here. We gotta win this game too. We gotta be very locked in. Because if we lose 16 points. I'm not trying to lose 16. I must be locked in. As locked in as I can get. Here. Oh, that's a free queen. Okay, cool. Alright. And then queen down. We get the win. GG. Alright, go to this next one. It got canceled. How did it get canceled? I'm a little confused. PJ's Chess. It is Jordan, my bad. No, it doesn't cancel because of that. I don't think. Because I've done that before. I don't know why. I'll try again, though. I'm not sure why that happened. Because you can do something. It just holds you from that. I don't know why that didn't work. Let's try again. Can think a repeat. Here. Yeah, we're gonna start it again, Jordan. Sorry about that, guys. But let's go here to 10. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. That one is rated again, App Hero. But let me create this tournament first. Make sure this is all set good. Alright. About to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube. And purple. And if you're watching on TikTok... Oh, puzzle. Give me 1 second. I have to do this puzzle so it doesn't end the stream. There we go. Alright, let's put it here in the notes section. Clubs. Maybe because Blitz is better. Hey. I love them both. I love them both. And Jordan, thank you for those likes. They both are fun in their own way. Bullet is more chaotic. You can move your rook in front of the king and sack it for free to flag your opponent. But it's fun. It's fun. We need 3 more people to join in. It's there in the chat. I don't know if I put it in the chat, actually. I did put it in the chat. Okay. And it's definitely in the notes section. And Apiro wants to play a 1+0 unrated. I got you. We're going to play a game. Since the puzzle battle was not working. Alright, let's... Oh. Mental pre-move. Alright, we're starting down upon... I'm glad this is the unrated one. If we would have done this in the rated one, I would have been like, dude, what's happening? What's happening? Alright, they attack. Knight's going to go here to guard that knight. The only way we can win is moving very fast and confusing them. That's the only chance we'll get. As we've messed up on the chessboard. Can I grab the rook, please? I don't know. Take. Move out the way. And reroute. Take with check. And bishop can go back here. And they're going to take here. We have to pre-move some... Yeah, we have to make some pre-moves. We're up 7 seconds. Bishop back. Attacking that queen. Back. Take... Oh. Here. Exchange on D1. So we're up 10 seconds. I mean, we're up 10 seconds. It can't be that bad. Like, it's enough. The knight's going to go here, and that huge mega fork there on F7. Take the queen. Take the knight, too. Take the rook, too. Yeah, that's a lot. We went a lot there, and that'll be game. Rook down. Shout out to them, though. They have not resigned yet. Take queen forward, and then we can just push our pawns up. And anyway, here. 5 seconds. Take. And we get the win. GG. The other tournament, we have 3 minutes. Just me and... No, not just me. We have 4 people in here. Appreciate the baby Ben joining in. I don't know if we've played before. And then Jordan for all those likes. I don't think we have. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. We have not played before. Yes, I'm correct. Jose and Thinker, I think we have played before, I believe. We played a game or two. Let's see. And thank you for these likes, Jordan. We're closing in on 4,000 on TikTok. Much appreciated. The more the merrier, though. So if you want to join in, you can still hop in this game. All right, let's go to this gamers, etc. Take here in the center. All right, 5 people in here. Hamad, thank you for joining up. Again, the more the better. The more variety. Thinker won the last tournament. Thinker is the 3rd. Did Jose just play a game? I think Jose was not 2000. Were you 2000 this whole time you've been playing Bullet? I'm not. I think you just... Let me see. I thought you just played a game and got up. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm wrong. You've been 2000 this whole time and I've not peeped at all. I have not peeped. Alright, let's go back here. Where am I at? Oh, here we go. A minute left. We can look at a puzzle or two. And again, all these likes on TikTok, much appreciated. But they push their pawn forward. Knight in would be my guess for the move. Knight h5 attacking their king, right? They could only do so much as a response after knight h5. That's a check. The rook could take on g2 if they move up. So they'd have to go to h2. Then could you move? I think this is the move. And then it's here. Yeah, and now they have to give this up. Now let's go to this next one. Their knight's going to come towards the center. This is definitely some type of remove to the defender or understanding the way this works. Take. They just take back. Oh, if bishop captures. Yeah, bishop can take the knight because there's this at the end. And if you take in the queen, oh no, it's I had it. It's take here first, and then it's take. Okay, let's go back to the tournament. We have 7 people in here with 30 seconds before it starts. So what's going on, Mies? How you doing? How are you doing today? Remember Jose being 16 to 1800 last month. Jose has been cooking. Jose has been going up. Jose the boss. Both ratings have skyrocketed. Yeah, here you go if you want to join in Mia's station. This is a bullet arena if you're interested. I'm winning. You never know. Me and Thinker are tied all time. Appreciate those likes there, Jordan. You're from Jose? Oh, that's fire. What's going on, Marcel? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We're playing Jose in game number 1. Okay, we have an imbalanced position. We rarely have this. We usually have the exact same pieces. This is different from me and Jose playing against each other. It is never like this. And I mean never like this. Like, it is never where we have different pieces to work with. Alright, we're going to move our queen up here. Queen back down. I realize that's free now, so we're not going to leave that. And just double stack here on the D file. This is attacking their rook. is looking a little weak here again. Now it's free almost. Yeah, this is free. Take. Push the pawn forward. As you can see, we finally got through. Take this with check. Check, and now that's free. Take this rook. Rook down. We're just going to take the knight. And take this. And then here. And then here. And we get the win in game number 1. All right, nice start. Start off 1-0. Let's see if we can start off 2-0. I like how we begun this. Let's see. We're waiting for a game. 7 people are in here. We have Thinker. We're playing Marcel. Shout out to Marcel. This is our first game, I believe. It is our first game. Up here to E3. And then Cool Kid. Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 5,000. All right, Bishop here to E2. Looking to trade there on F3. Let's see if that happens. If not, we have C3 and then Queen there. They move up to E6. Attack. Let's take that and go C3 after. We can exchange C3. Queen up, Knight D2. A4 and then E4. Oh, they play B5 now. Okay. Ah, very good for 600. You're cooking. Cooking. Knight's going to go up. The time usage is probably the only problem. Oh, that's free. But the time usage is the main thing, I'll say. Because the moves are very good, but just not quick enough. Knight's going to jump. Capture. And then knight back here. Well, I guess that's not that good. I should have went rook here instead. Up. Yeah. Going here to guard. And you see our knight make a journey. And it's going to be more useful in the center. We're playing Hamad here. Also 2 for 2. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. One of us will. One of us will go 3 for 3. Up here to C6, guarding that. H6. Oh, they're setting up a queenside. Yeah, they're setting up a queenside castle. You're not slick. You're not slick. I will not allow that to happen without me doing it as well. Alright, their king slides out the way. Let's go for this. Honestly, I'm not going to take that. Because, yeah, my dark squares are too weak. I'm not going to do that. That's a bit of a mistake, I'd say, in terms of order of importance. They might have been able to trap my queen. It's a slight chance. But a bullet game, things will happen, and they'll be over in an instant. So if there was a chance, I've stopped it now. There's got to be... Yeah, that's probably the best. The knight's anchoring. Oh, and then you can take, and then you can take this check, right? And then just go back. Do they exchange again? No, they're attacking this. I don't know how else to do that. They have 10 seconds left. Take, check. And we get the win. We're setting up that mate idea, sacking the queen, and the bishop and rook working together. We start off 3 for 3. GG to Marcel for that last game, and GG to Hamad for that game. We're off to a nice start, but we're waiting. We're waiting. We have a chance to have a good tournament, but we're waiting for a game. But starting off 3 for 3, that's about as much as you can ask for. All right, playing Jose again. Let's see if we can make it 4 for 4. This would be huge. It's Jose is on a 2-game win streak. We played first, so that means he won his last 2. So if I lose this, I'll actually be tied with Jose. So because of that, gotta win. And you gotta win pretty much every game. But like really this game, if I'm putting emphasis on anything, it has to be a win here. I want a castle. This is not what we usually play. So it should be fun to have some variety. Let's drop back. I would have went for a trap idea. I feel like I almost allowed that to happen. This is free. The rook is here. So we win 1 piece of material. Drop the bishop back. Let's exchange here. And we win this pawn as well. We're up a lot. Back. And now here, we wanted to get this bishop off this good diagonal. That's the logic behind it. We exchange once. Offer the queen trade. They don't go for it. Offer it again. They're not going for it. They don't want to trade queens with me. That much is clear. And now we force the queen exchange. We force a rook exchange too. This is guarded. Yeah, there's just nothing to be done. Now they can't push without me taking. We have to check. This is free. No, that's a mouse slip. Is that what I wanted to do? Alright, up. And we went on time, although I'm a square short. But we do get the win. We're 4 for 4. I meant to take their rook, though. Was not intentional. And Jordan, appreciate these likes again. Closing in on 6,000. I did not mean to blow rook to pieces. Is not what I meant to do. But we are up to a nice beginning. With about a third of the tournament done here. This is where I want to be at. I want to be in first place, no losses. And second place doesn't have a streak. Neither is fourth. Just got to end third place's streak. And I'll have the most points to possibly gain with the games following. So I want to play Thinker and hopefully get a win there. That is what I am aiming for. Obviously, I can't control who I play. It's about whose game ends when, for the most part. I am waiting, though. We have Ben, Marcel, Abhiro, Jose. I think Ben and Marcel's first tournament. So shout out to, and Hamad, I'm guessing. Yeah. Shout out to you three, because we've never played before. First time players, 5 hours into the stream. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, we're still waiting. Okay. We have no games going on here. Let's watch Hamad and Thinker. This is going on right now. And Jordan, again, thank you for all these likes. The king slides forward. They give that check, king up. And maybe rook here to b3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. A very nice idea. There's a checkmate on the board, but the check... Oh, and rook down. That's mate before that mate. Dude, that is pretty cool. Alright, we're playing Thinker. Hamad did have mate, but Thinker had mate before. Alright, let's move our bishop up. Want to maintain... Moving too fast. I want to maintain the speed, but I just move way too fast. Give up a piece for no reason. Wow. I gave up my rook for free. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe I just did that. Okay. Queen up. That is insane. We played some horrible chess on that middle part of the game there. I will say horrible chess. No one should ever try and replicate that. And we get the win there against Stinker, stopping their streak and playing Hamad again. Huge win after blundering early in the game. I mean, we can't ask for much more. Able to hold that. All right, let's go here to E. Look up here, attacking the bishop. Castle here for safety. B3 and then bishop. A4 first and then B3. Looking to exchange and then knight BD2. Knight BD2. Capture, capture, knight up. Let's see, capture. Capture. Knight's going to go towards the center. And then bishop can go, oh, capture again. A lot of takes that are happening. And this is going to be for free at the end there. And we have this pin on the queen and the king. And they're going to have to lose their queen. And we're going to win that. I'll go to this next game here. We're on a 6-game win streak. Nice little win streak to try and close out this tournament. And we're a little bit ahead of the field. We want to keep winning. We want to build a bank of points. Because we know the people we play. And we know they can turn around at any point. I'm aware. Everyone's aware. So it's not like I'm guaranteed to win. Let's go up here to E6. Alright. They go up there to D4. Let's go here to D5. Exchange. Castle. Knight here, going to take. But knight can go here to F6 instead. We exchange here. Bishop here to F5 on this diagonal. Exchange again. A lot of trades. We can go up here to G6 and bishop back to get it a little bit safer. But it's not unsafe where it's at. But I just like the fianchetto setup. We're attacking. A quick initiative. They defend. Here again. A quick attack, but not a good attack. Just a quick attack. Just not good at all. The queen's sliding in, trying to make something happen. Alright, rook slides over. And we get checkmate there. QE1. It looks like they did defend. But yeah, look like they were defending that. They weren't able to, though. At the end, we have Q to E1 checkmate. And we're sitting at 7 for 7, 14 ahead. And then Jordan, appreciate these likes, man. Closing in on, we hit 6,000. Closing on 6.2 thousand. Let's watch a game, though. We can see, I don't know, Thinker and Abhiro are playing right now. Abhiro's down a queen, but gets that rook. Gets some counter blows, some counter attacks, but I don't think it matters. I think that it's not enough. We're playing Jose. We're playing second place. We gotta take down second so that they have no chance. We want to crush anyone trying to, take first place from me. We have to win those games for sure. You gotta win every game, but those games we gotta stop their win streaks. That's the most important thing that I can do for myself trying to win. Ending win streaks of other people. Very important for this goal. Rook over. We're off to a good start in this game. I like my pieces a little bit better than their pieces. Not that theirs are bad necessarily, but mine are, I feel like, good right here. They feel like a genuine plus. And we get some material, and you can kind of see where I was headed is my bishops are better, they're more active, my pieces are more active, and it's easier to see moves be made like that. Yeah, that's almost a trap piece, but you have this. Attacking the queen, you're looking there still, right? There's a way out of this, right? Oh, they don't see it. So there was a way to survive that. Or they're counterattacking. But knight here. That still guarded. The knight's attacking the queen. And now that's still a way to be saved, but they don't see that they had a way to save it. So we take that knight, and we're up some material, and we're up on the clock. So this is about as good as I can hope. Bishop back. Here attacking. Check. Then I want to capture this rook in the corner. Bring this queen towards the center. With this check. Capture. Check again. Make sure there's no mate or anything. Yeah, let's just go up here to g4, stopping anything. Boom. Slide over. 8 seconds left. You see they're just speeding up. They know what's coming soon. Capture. And that's checkmate. GG to Jose, where we took down 3rd place. A huge win, but Thinker's now on the streak again. We got to beat Thinker again to stop Thinker's streak. I think I won the last game, right? Did we play? I don't know if I played Thinker this time. We have not played. Thinker still has his streak, though. No, I did once. Oh, we played once. I did get the win. Oh, yeah, because I lost that piece. So we want to stop Thinker's streak now, but we stopped Jose's. His 15 away is a lot. But, I mean, the sooner it happens, like the more points, now it's 11. The sooner it happens, the better. So they can stop getting 4 points a win. Like 4 points, that's a big chunk. Alright, hopefully we don't blunder a piece like we did last time. Although we won the game just for the... Honestly, it just doesn't make sense to intentionally give a piece up, even if you win one time. It's probably not easily replicatable. Knight here attacking this bishop. Let's go here attacking it. I think that's a good move. That's quite the move. And we get the win against Thinker there. Sorry, I didn't say anything. I had to be locked in. I had to be locked in. But we win. Huge win. 9 for 9. 2/3 of the tournament have gone. And then Jordan, thank you for these likes. This is a nice 2/3 of the way points. I'll take it. This is what I need in order to try, convert this to a complete win. Convert this tournament to a complete win. Yeah, 15 points above. No streak, but I have to win these next couple games to make it impossible. Like, it's still possible for Thinker and Jose to win if I lose them all and they win them all. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. So this next game, we're going to take, probably the most important game, as we can bank first place with 4 more points, I guess. Because if we end up with, 37, that's a lot of points to make up, But Jose and Apiro are playing. The longer these games, the better for me. So I can watch this in pure bliss, as this is what I need to see. They're going at it, weakening each other, and they're not getting points quickly. So I'm loving what I'm watching right now. But they're attacking this pawn here on b3. They take it, but white has a better position, I'd say, almost. The time is in black's favor, though, but white has an extra pawn, and look at the pawn structure for black. It's just not too put together right now, which is the issue. All right, as you see, they're loading up to go for it. Oh, but black they got the pawn back. White had it. And now if anyone's winning, it's probably black with that complete passer. Yeah, that's not going to do. I think with rook b3 or just a2. I see the attempt, but it's not going to work. We're playing Hamad here, 4th place. Again, important game because we can pretty much slow down anyone trying to get first with the win here. All right, a4, an early a4. Let's go up here, attack their bishop. Bishop e2. I don't love the setup I have right now. They're taking some time right here. I don't know what they're thinking about. It was kind of, you could only do one of those. I would have won something the other way. So we have this check. We go for the end game because we are slightly up, right? Yeah, we're up a pawn here. Yeah, and this is a weak one. This is also weak. We both have one weak pawn here. Take. That's free. Yeah, everyone take that. King's going to go for it to guard. Bishop's going to move out the way. Over here attacking the rook. Check. And yeah, as you see, our rook is just a monster. Check there. They could have slid over, but they don't do that. And that's checkmate. Sitting at 10 for 10 now with 37. I don't believe I can lose now. I still want to win the games I'm playing, obviously, but it's just too difficult. Even with 20 and 19 points, they'd have to win like 5 games at 4 points a game to come back, and I would have to not move at all, which neither of those things I think are that realistic with 7 minutes left. So I can almost call it early, but obviously we're going to take. And Thinker and Jose are playing. This is perfect. Thinker and Jose are playing. This is exactly what I need. Oh, Jose had mates. Oh, Jose. Don't stalemate. Check. Check. And the pawns here are getting active. Honestly, maybe. There was a couple maiden ones there. Easier when you're watching, I know, because I missed a lot of checkmates today. Yeah, 15 seconds. That's going to be enough time, I'm guessing. He's doing this the long way, but that will be made eventually. Yes, that will be made eventually. Playing Jose instead of Thinker here. Alright. I don't think I have to win this to end Jose's chances of winning, but I want to win still. There's no need to intentionally try less if I can still try and win the game, obviously. But capture, and we're going to take this here, weakening their pawn structure. Now they have 4 isolated pawns. I'm guessing that's enough to win. That's a lot of isolated pawns to work with. Oh, they want me to unisolate. I almost did it on a whim, just moving quickly. Didn't think about it too deeply. They almost got me. And I wanted their knight gone for a reason, because it's harder to, I don't know, I feel like it's harder to keep isolated pawns with the bishop. Like, the knight is such a, it's a tarantula. Like, it has 8 legs, it can attack 8 spots, but it can switch color complexes. So I feel better that they don't have a knight to try and maintain this. Like, you see they're getting momentum and stuff, but I can just hop around until I get a setup I like, right? I don't have to do anything special. Take, so we get one of them. Alright, but there's still so many weaknesses, right? That's the problem with this position for them. Alright, but when we rook down, they still have some. Rook up, see? Just like that, that's just another one to attack. They gotta trade, basically. Oh, interesting. Check. And now I have these 2 passers. You can see how that one problem is leading to these larger problems, right? I messed up that conversion, and I'm low on time. I'm not going to win this game. What a throw. And we run out of time. No! We could not win that game. But it's still hard for Jose to win the tournament, I think. Even with taking me down that one. Only 10 points behind. That shows how close it was that whole time. I told you, like, I'm not imagining it. I have to keep winning. With that win, it would be 3 more games. So I got to win against that hero here to give whatever lead I can give myself. These extra 2 points matter. Every point's going to matter. I move our queen here. Looking to exchange on b4. Alright, knight's going to jump. Knight's going to jump. That's not free or anything. And take. And then knight here, attacking their bishop. Capture, pawn's going to take back. Oh, almost got me. You almost got me. Let's get safe here. We're up 5 seconds. We have a lead. We just have to maintain it and go through the finish line. Because we win this game, it's pretty much over. It's sealed. I think it's just too difficult to make a comeback. A pin. We want to win a rook. We take this rook. As I keep it there, you can't take the other one even if you wanted to. That's free. And you have knight here to f4. Take. Knight f4 here. And that's checkmate. Huge win. Now we're 12 ahead. Don't think it's going to matter. Alright, up. They exchange this time. Usually they don't exchange. They've been doing something else. They don't like what they're getting there. Can you multiple pre-moves on chess.com? You can't? I have not tried to pre-move on there in a while, so I can't say I remember. I did not know that. But no, I think someone did mention that before, but I forgot. You've just reminded me. Someone did tell me that before. They go here to a4. Castle. And then rook here to e1. Oh, but a breakthrough. Well, I don't know. Is it that good? And now we're safe for the most part. And we just get out the way. And we took the queen. And we're doing just fine now. What a defense. GG. We took the queen there at h3. Jose's playing me. I'm up 15. But there's 50 seconds left. The game does not have to actually end. Man, GG. That was a good tournament. Up here. Jordan, appreciate those likes. Appreciate that NWA. Bishop d3. Up. Knight f3 attacking. h3. We would all lose. Which username are you, NWA? You're in this, I'm assuming. Bishop here. Oh, yeah, that is a mistake. Oh, that's another mistake. Oh, well. 19 seconds left is not going to matter. But, yeah, I did mess up. Ah, okay. Let's drop back here to g2. Knight here. Rook d1. And it does it. Okay. I get first place, 12 for 13. A very good tournament. Not Jose. Thinker in second place, 29 points, 10 for 14, 3-game win streak, good tournament. And Jose, third place, 27, 9 for 13, great tournament. So that will be today, as I'm starving, and I have to figure out some way to get some food at 11. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we have a puzzle stream. Oh, no. I won't be on stream tomorrow. I'll be on stream on Thursday, though. I can't stream tomorrow. But next stream, on Thursday, we'll have a puzzle stream. If you guys want to support me at PJ's Chess on YouTube, on Instagram, and on TikTok. YouTube, the most important. Almost at 1,000, almost monetized there. Be much appreciated. A video posted today and one tomorrow. Although the guys watching this stream, I don't think you'll get much for these 2 vids. But just in case, if you do, check those out. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. And PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch, so check that out as well. Catch you all later on YouTube and Twitch. How much I make on streaming? Not. Oh, summer raid. Par 34. Oh. Well, 34. Maybe we could do one more then. Much appreciated, Summer. I'm in. We could do one more. A rate of 34 does not happen often. Eating can wait a little bit. If you still want to do, we could do one more tournament, one more blitz. I was ending, but I appreciate Summer. We're not gonna. Yeah, we'll do one more. Shout out to Summer for the raid. It's not like I have anything I really have to do. But yeah, let's start this up. No, Summer, all good, all good. I will make one more. The Summer Raid Tournament is what we'll call this one. We can make this one a 3-0. We just did a bullet one. Because we're not going to vote. This is so close. Always pass. I can pass. But I'm very appreciative. So we'll do one more. And I can raid after. We'll find someone. And we'll do like a combined raid, I guess. Let's go here for 10:46. A little bit in the future. Let's see, 10:47. Let's create this, and it works out, because I guess I'm not going to stream tomorrow anyway, so I'm probably in a long one today anyways. It is rated. So here is the link in the chat. If you guys want to play this tournament, it is a 3+0 arena. Let's go put in the notes section for those watching on TikTok here. Notes, I've just put it in, and I've just posted it. So you guys want to join in this one. I won the last one. Let's see if I can repeat. Appreciate that, Jordan. Yeah, I did. But yeah, it is there. If you are not familiar with the arena, the more games you win, the more points. So if you win the first one, you get 2. The second one, you get 3. The third one, you get 4. But you're capped at getting 4 points to win. Absolutely, Summer. No worries whatsoever. We've been playing a lot today. This is like the, 7th tournament? 7th or 8th tournament? Something like that. It's been a long stream. This one is Blitz, yeah. This one's a Blitz tournament. So we just did a 1+. I was like, let me just switch it up there. Oh, you get me. It's horrible. It gets canceled. I'll be one person away. It's like, man, we were right there before it happens. Yeah, everyone join in. It's fun. Unrated, no pressure, no stress there. Alright, we got Summer in. Alright, the more, the merrier. We have enough room for 4,000 people. So I promise we have enough people in here. Enough room in here for all the people. But we can play a puzzle battle in the meantime. We have 4 minutes before it starts. And then after that, we'll find someone to raid. I see Grizz is streaming. And Grizz has raided me a few times. So we'll have to raid Grizz. I have to pull up Twitch on that side. And then Hamad, it's not enough time for a 3+0. Otherwise, we could do that. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Rook's going to go down here. Checkmate. Oh, I lost the last one. I'm not at 1650 anymore. The knight's going to slide towards the center. We can take and then go queen here. Alright, checkmate down there. Rook down. Queen's going to take here on f8. Capture here on h7. Alright, all of this is pretty simple to take there. Alright, they're also 9 for 9. So you got to keep up the speed and keep up the accuracy, as they've not got anything wrong, and they are exactly even with me. Rook captures f8 here. We have the white pieces. Let's just go push. Well, queen first with check, and we have to stop them from promoting. How do you stop them from I'm not sure. How do you... Oh, queen here. Yeah. And they can't move there anymore. Rook going to sacrifice itself. Take, and then rook slides to h8 for checkmate on this file. Knight there for checkmate. Queen can go down. Yeah, because the rook is here acting. And you'll capture and you'll take the rook here. The rook was doing a very good job. Rook down and you take there on a2. Alright, we have the black pieces. You will love to force a queen trade. Can we force a trade here? Oh, yes, we can. Check. And they're too far away from my pawn, and I'm going to promote. And I'm close enough to theirs to stop their promotion. Alright, this game. This is a free bishop. Looks like there's some type of mate threat somewhere. But I'm guessing that's part of the puzzle. You have to figure out how to make this not checkmate. Because it's probably not that bad. Oh, knight back, and the other knight can drop back. That's why that one works. Alright, you can go queen down. And that's just mate, I believe. Yeah. They want to move forward with their king. Rook capturing, or queen here. Queen here, probably. QD2. Oh, then you just take the rook. Alright, we got the first 21 here. They move their knight. Pushing the pawn forward won't work. Rook going down won't work. Rook here could work. It is rook there. Okay, now is it capture or push? I think it's push to move the defender, and then you take that check. Alright, in this puzzle, taking check does not work. Queen here would work as checkmate. Queen simply there at h4 and checkmate there on f2. Oh, check, you're gonna win the queen almost with this idea. But they have a check. Oh, it's check first. And then you're gonna eventually move this. And you check. And eventually you got bishop there. And if they go too far over, that'll be checkmate. Queen can't go there. It can go here though. And if they slide, we can go down. No, that's wrong. We have enough time to get a couple more right as we're only up by 2. You can slide in looking for mate, but I don't think that's mates because the rook can slide forward. But it might be the best option still. That's not, oh no, it's not the best option. We won by 1 though. Just barely, but enough to get this win. 1 minute, we have 6 people in here. With my 3-minute puzzle rush record, I've not done 3-minute that often, to be honest with you. I've mostly done the survival. The survival record is 57, but 3-minute, I'm not certain. We can test that tomorrow. I'm half sleeping, half playing, half watching. Fair enough. I will be sleeping for a while after this. My brain, this is about to be 6 hours of chess. I'm sure my brain will need the rest and repeat for tomorrow. Oh, we won't be streaming tomorrow. So I have a day off. A day off of chess. And then back on Thursday and back on Friday. But 19 seconds before we start off here. 6 hours, yeah. I've been streaming for a while. I'm excited though because I used to only do this, what I'm doing today, like viewer tournaments. And I switched it up, you know, at the request of viewers, you know. Gotta listen to those who are watching. But I do love doing the viewer tournaments, so it's cool to get a long one and to get a lot. Let's go here to f4 with the bishop, e3, bishop goes up, take, and the knight can jump here to f3, and then h3, then castle. We can drop back. If they take, I'll take. But I'm going to castle myself, because they don't do that. c3, the knight can jump forward, and we have to eye this bishop with no c-pawn push. a4, stopping anything with b5. Rook over, and then we go queen here to b3, attacking on the b file. And move their queen over, and this is where I'm a little stuck. I could go up. The only thing with this is there's a slight issue, but I don't see a better move. Yeah, I thought they could have gone bishop here. And we're going to a straight endgame, where I feel like I'm a little bit better with this weakness on c7. Well, I guess they get rid of the weakness by not having a pawn there anymore. That would fix the problem. We can move our queen back here, setting up knight to d2. Trying to exchange that off the board. Knight back. If take, we can go, oh, check. And then knight here. But they move the queen over. Exchange queens. Knight's going to jump forward. If they don't trade, we have that square on b6 potentially. But they move their knight in. I'd almost went up to keep the initiatives going. But that one does fall short as you'd lose this pawn, and that'd be super weak. So you can't do that for a lot of reasons. We'll rook up instead, setting up rook b3. Capture. Can you take this? Can you take that? Knight captures. Well, the knight doesn't have very many options. I feel like you could take this. Yeah, knight's going to capture here on a5. And then we're just going to double up the rook. And then knight here. Because this is guarding. When we get out the way, we're just up material. This looks a little weak though. That's probably the main problem. So a rook here to a1, trying to maintain it. They move their knight in. I move my knight up. So if they push, we can push now and feel comfortable doing so, because that's not hanging. I need this to get involved. Oh, we can push again. We could just keep pushing the pawn up, right? The knight is stuck there. They can't ever remove the knight because the pawn is here guarding it. Capture, yeah, it's fine. You go up here, and now we can move our rook freely. Like, where do we put the rook once we have the freeness of it? We could slide all the way over, setting up a rook move I want to go over and I want to get rid of this. But this is too strong. Okay, let's move rook up. We're setting up rook check. Yeah, they finally go for this exchange. And we have a check here. And now this is a complete passer. We have a minute left, though. Check. Ah, this is almost checkmate. I need to be careful of that. Need to be careful of that. Now we're just going to go rook over to avoid that issue. Now they slide over. You have king here to g2, g3. If we can remove their knight, that'd be amazing. I want to take this for free. I want to take that. King down, and this is probably just a draw, as I don't have any pawn connectivity. Unless they make it a win somehow. Because I don't think I can win anymore. Gotta watch out for that fork there. Oh, they did make it a win. They did make it. I just said that too. Yeah, checkmate there on e1. Their aggression pays off. I mean, lose game number 1. Let's see. We're in the game for number 2 game. Not yet. Not yet. Was watch. I guess the game is going on right here. Thinker and Jose. The knight is here on f3. They're playing a Queen's Gambit. What I've been playing a lot of recently. In the rapid games I've been playing. I'm relearning it. Yeah, Thinker is crazy. We're, I think, tied all time now. I believe. No. Can I check that? I think we're tied all time. Yeah, I'm up 1. It's 92 Thinker, 19 draws, and 93 wins for me. It's a very competitive back and forth we have. It's very fun. It was just tied. It was equal 2 times the stream, I believe. We both had 100 points. They both had 100.5. We're playing. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want to butcher your name. But we're playing, I think Chatar is here. Trying to get a win after that first game loss. The bishop can go here, check. And then knight here. Yeah, knight here first. If they go up, we'll take the knight. And then go knight here to g6. And then bishop d7. Yeah. Knight g6. That looks like it's kind of weak, but they move their knight out the way to avoid that being an issue. We want to drop back. And then you just back here if they go here to a6. Bishop e7, castle for safety. But they attack my knight. Let's get this to not be a pen anymore before anything else. This is not under attack if they remove the defender. Maybe I could have went bishop d7 still, though. So the bishop can be there. Alright, rook's going to guard this. Ah, I see. Because this isn't actually free. Right, the point is they would take. That... I don't know if it's a good move. Yeah, it's a move, though. Oh! Ah. Yeah, they could have went knight here instead. That would have been winning if they go knight a6. Luckily for me, they do not find that idea. Alright, queen's here. We're up slightly on the time, but not enough for it to be a guaranteed win or anything. They slide their queen over looking for this diagonal attack. Queen can go here to b7. Getting out the way of the pin. Maybe setting up a6, because a5 runs into, well, they play it now, but that's why you couldn't have played a5, because they can easily get rid of it. Alright, rook's going to slide over defending. We need to play h6 soon, so we have a way to escape, but their setup is perfect. I mean, how do I get through? Is rook over? At some point I need to play this like a5 or something. But this is going to be weak in anything. That's why I have to go bishop d7, so that wouldn't be a weakness. But yeah, I missed that early on in the game. We are looking to break with the bishop on this diagonal. And the time, oh, and they push the pawn. I don't know if that works, because we do have the rook here now. If they had the double rook, it would be winning if they were able to play that. But now we just have the pawns pushing. Up or up? I would say up this way. Makes more sense. And now we just have to make this isolated pawn win me the game. Before anything else, I need to give myself an escape. Rook down attacking their queen. So now this is not an issue. You have king h7. I don't have to worry about that anymore. My knight is so useless, though. That's another minor issue. They give a check. King here. Appreciate that, Jose. I'm glad you're enjoying. We got King H7 out the way of that. They have a pin up. I'm a little nervous. I don't know if that's right. We want to go up. Just push the pawns is my thought when I don't have a solid idea. Just push forward and then push forward. I need the bishop to get in it. Because right now it's just these two. And this is enough to stop any rook doing anything. Like the rook can't go anything on c1. That is free. I was looking at that too. I was like, will they play that? I do get the knight there. The knight can't move, but the bishop can move. And now it is winning. We can now get rid of that bishop, and then we just push up to b2, and then rook c1. GG. So this next game, we're playing Thinker again. I lost the last one. In a endgame, we were completely outmaneuvered. Let's see if we can get a win and even out the score for this tournament. And we're taking out first place if we can win this one. Yeah, we want to win the... Well... Okay, take. Here. Take. And then castle. Okay. We want to move our knight, our queen back here, and then knight can go here to d2, and we're up a pawn going for the rest of the game. We have this extra c pawn that they don't have. Alright, exchanging here on e, and then rook here. We want to keep trading down because we're up, right? That's the point of those exchanges. And we can even go for this. A knight only endgame, but they avoid it. They don't want to go into that endgame. It is a little bit better for me, that's why. That's probably why they're not going for it. The knight's going to go towards the center now, trying to trade off for this knight. I want to keep trading and trading because I'm up. This does undouble their pawns, but I think it's more important to get rid of pieces for them. I want to have our knight jump forward, and then maybe knight here on this beautiful c5 square, but their knight slides in. Now we can go here. Attacking. They slide in, but there's no follow-up with that. Knight forward. There's no fork. Nothing that I can see, at least. Queen up. Yeah, I should have went queen up before. That is right. I did it too slow. I'll still go for it. Queen's going to slide in. I think they have to take still, but it was a better time to make that move. Capture. Now they're looking to attack all of my weak pawns on this side. Knight back. Pawn forward. I think so. Knight here. This is kind of weak, and they can't move their knight back to guard it. So they go back up. We go back here again, right? And double pawns are not bad in an endgame. Like, they're not good, but they're not that bad if it's an extra. It's just an extra pawn on the board. Like, it's a good thing. If they stop one, we have a second a pawn if they push up here to a3 to lose it that way. We're doing okay on time as well. Alright, we're going to take here on a3 as mentioned. Appreciate the follow there, Luke. And we can go up and up. Alright, the king's going to move. I have my king move as well. Oh, that defeats the whole... I lose it. I lose the advantage. The extra pawn I get, I could have just pushed it up the board. And I did not do that. That would have been a lot better than what I ended up doing. Let's capture. Okay. Now king in the center. And now we look to try and break, potentially. Yeah, if I have that extra a pawn, this is all a little bit easier. All right, let's go up here to a4. Check. Back. And we can go up here to a5 now. a5. King. Knight here, check. We're attacking this pawn, we're attacking this pawn. Capture here. Back. And it's like, this is going to be free if they decide to ever take it. If they ever take there, this is free. King over. And this is just a winning endgame. We're going to have that passed f-pawn if they take here on the a-file. Alright, let's push, kind of forcing it. And you can see we can just start throwing it down the board. My king is going to get there in time. And we can just slide over and then roll the f-pawn down the board. With king here to g7. Alright, up. They could go knight in, I guess. Then you go king here. And now this is just a runway. Check first. Can't get too excited. Removing the king. We're going to push this forward now. Take here. And this is a free pawn here on h6. And now it's going to be a win. That took a while, but finally we do convert this winning in game. One queen is enough. And we get the win against Thinker there. Against first place. A huge win. Huge win. Let's go to this next one. 2 Lukes just followed me. Much appreciated, Lukes, there on TikTok. And for the likes as well. Let's go to this next game. Playing Jose. Alright, can we get the win against Jose here? d4, bishop here to f4. e3, knight f3. Up here, and then bishop d3? Or bishop e2. Bishop e2 because they fianchettoed their bishop. The knight's going to come forward here to d2. a4. Capture, and the knight's going to go towards the center. Just like that. And full exchanges. If they take there, we take. And we're looking, attacking their pawn. I just got a huge donation, I think. What's going on, Dino? Appreciate the donation there on TikTok. And the likes as well. So they just popped up on the computer screen like it was an animation. Alright, let's castle. Much appreciated. We can go Q here to B3. Looking there. And then all the likes we're receiving, much appreciated. We've castled. I like the bishop going here to attack their bishop. It's a weird position. Because it's the bishop pair, but this light square bishop is not good at all. It's nothing it can do. My dark square bishop is useful, but it's still a little limited. Queen here to b3, setting up c4. And then we can drop back. Good stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Jordan. And then happy to support anyone who announced. I got you, man. That was a horrible thing that happened to you guys. Horrible thing. Horrible thing. Looks like they're going to get a winning attack. Because they're going to open up the H file. If they capture, we can go up here. Or do I take this? I don't know. I am a little bit worse. Maybe I have to leave that pawn there. They're setting up some type of mate threat on g2. But I like queen here to b4 to try and stop that. qb4 and then qf4. So up and over. And then like rook here. A few different ideas, but we need to move a little faster so their time starts to tick and they can start to feel the pressure that way. Yeah. This is just bad though. This is not a good position. Never ever do you want it where they have a pawn here and your bishop's here. This bishop is not even a tall pawn. It's doing literally nothing. So useless, and theirs is so useful. Let's go rook here. Maybe we get bishop back, and that's our one thing we get in the position. Let's see, but we have to move fast, whatever we do, because we are lower on time. So whatever we do, we have to move fast. Rook here, if they take. You see the time is ticking? Yeah. I think you have to take, because sooner or later I would have stopped what was happening. Alright, I'm going to go up here, trying to kick their queen out. Not even trying to. I think that does kick their queen out. King out the way. I've somehow made this not that bad. It's definitely not good, but I don't think it's losing anymore. At least completely losing. I see we're attacking this, trying to get it out so our king has a way to make forward progress that doesn't result in instant loss. Capture. Huh. I guess that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I offered the queen trade. This is also... There's so many issues. So, like, what issue do you take care of first? Rook here. Stopping a rook d2 really ever. I still want to go for this, but now you can't. So we're going to double up on the e file. But they could just bring their bishop in. And you have to do something, though. Yeah, they bring that. Take. Rook up attacking this bishop. And now it's like you can't do what you want. I want to do. Really. Because if you go here and they take, you lose the rook at the end. And then maybe queen. I really don't know. Queen here. I guess king g1, so this isn't a checkmate threat with any back rank check. Alright, I'm going to take this in the corner. Alright, we get something. We do get something to go our way here with this idea of q captures a7. The queen's going to slide in. Check. Check. Okay. And then we can go rook down out the way. There's gotta be some way to close this. My queen is kind of far from the king, though. And the queen is very needed right now. Alright, slide their rook over, trying to get aggressive. Alright, I need to queen trade. I can't allow their queen to roam free. That clearly would be an issue. And they can't queen trade. Like, if they queen trade, they know the game's over for the most part. There's no other plan they could even try. Check now. Because now this is weak. Yeah, this is going to be free now. Which is different than last time when the queen was there guarding it. They have... No! Checkmate! I dismissed the checkmate. I thought I turned that around. And I almost did. I almost did. We could not close it, though. GG to Jose. And Aku, appreciate those likes there. We can go bishop e7. How... Really, Dino? Did not know that. Did not know that happened. Alright, go bishop here. Knight up. That is a heartbreaking loss to Jose. We did all that work after a horrible start to turn it around and make it playable. And honestly, better. But ultimately, we get outplayed at the end. They move their queen up. Capture. Knight back. Looking to go bishop here to f6. Or bishop here to g5. And then we take once. Knight can now move again. This is not good. They have a lot of pieces that are very slowly coming to my side of the board. We have to retreat to get out the way. And look at this knight square. I mean, can you dream of a better position if you're white? This is perfect. Outside of being up material, this is as good as you're going to get. The knight needs to somehow get there, which it cannot do. It cannot do that. We need to get it out the way of this. I mean, I'm going to have to sack, but the sacrifice isn't even appealing because they keep the pawn still. Like, if you could get the pawn with the sacrifice, it'd be like, okay, well, I guess I'll do that. But if you can't even get that, it makes it feel like not a good idea. But here to guard, they do take. But now we've set up a lot of defenders. But now the knight's there forever. That's the problem. The knight is going to be there the rest of the game. Queen over. It may be better to let them take this. It might be better to let them take. They don't even do it. Yes, it might be better to do that. And they're like, nah, I don't want to do that. Let's go to this other beautiful square for my knight. They have too many options. Ultimately, that's the issue. I can never remove this knight. It'll be there the rest of the game. Alright, queen's going to slide over. Because obviously, we can't do much. At least they can't checkmate me. That's the only thing I can say. I can't get mated. And now they have passers. Alright. They have passers now. I'm trying to get my bishop to f5 to somewhat of a useful square. I don't know if I can get it there, but that's what I'm thinking, at least with this idea. Is now they could push. I don't know how good they sack though. Well, I mean, there must be a mate they see. It doesn't even have to be a mate. They just have so many pieces that are so easy to get over there. Up. And then look at this This is crazy. This has to be a win. I'm trying to get my bishop involved somehow, but I don't think it matters. Back, yeah. Here, I guess they give this check, and then over, and then checkmate. Yeah, GG to Thinker. I'm going to guess they find the maiden. T finds the maiden too. Alright, so this next game, we're sitting at 2 for 5. We've lost, I think, Jose twice then? No, Thinker twice and Jose. And we played Thinker 3 times. Alright, we're waiting for this next game. A long stream indeed, Eliza. This is my first 6-hour stream. I've never done 6 hours before. I've done 5.5 a couple times. So, longest stream ever. I'm in 4th place. I may not end on top of the longest stream ever, though. But yeah, we have time for one more game. Hopefully get put into a game before it gets ended. But yeah, we'll also raid on Twitch if anyone is there on Twitch. I think we'll raid Grizz, because Grizz has raided me a few times, and I gotta pay it back. And now we gotta make sure we get Summer back as well. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. 9 people in here. Let's watch Apple and Eliza play. I'll actually get this started while I'm waiting for a game. Give me 1 sec. I need to do that. Twitch. I need to have this muted, yes. How do I click on my stream? Okay, I'm in my stream, yeah. I'm in my stream. How do you, is it backslash? How do I rate someone again? If someone in Twitch could let me know. I know it's backslash something. Is it just backslash raid? That may be it. Ah, yes, there we go. And then we put Grizz. Oh, he's not on. I swear I just saw him streaming. Oh, I don't know anyone that's doing this right now. Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw Grizz streaming though. Very long stream today, Soggy, yeah. I just got the same message from Eliza. It's been 6 hours. That's almost a work shift. But yeah, I don't see... Is there a streamer someone knows on Twitch that we can raid? I don't see anyone that I know myself. But I'm definitely down to do someone I don't already know. Yeah, I'm going to do Grizz. But Grizz is offline now, I see. And there's no one else I'm seeing. Alright, I'll just find someone. We'll do someone random. Alright, this tournament's still going on though. We have Eliza against Apple. It's looking like it's going to be good for... I couldn't tell who was good for it in that quick snapshot of the game. We're playing Jose. Can we now lose Jose 2 times? Because Jose cooked us the first. Let's go up here to C5, exchange. Knight here to C6, bishop D7. We have this check, and then knight here. And then knight here to G6. We can go A5 or bishop E7 or castle. We're going to go bishop back here instead of any of that to make sure we get out the way. The queen's going to get out the way of that attack there. A fork, a knight check. Let's castle to stop both of those things. They're both very good. But people are getting their knight in my position very easily today. So that's something I gotta take back to the drawing board, because this is annoying. This keeps happening. They have this amazingly placed knight, and what can I do about it? I go up here to A5, stopping B4. The knight can go in, attacking this bishop. They drop all the way back. How do you get rid of this? You can go up and then knight in here. Knight D8. That is a horrible maneuver, but then I may have to make it. There's no other option that I see. This knight is a good knight, though. That's one thing we can say about the position. We have one good piece that they could get rid. They could make it bad at any point, but for right now, it's a good piece. All right, you see, they're trying to set up this checkmate idea. Yeah, I got you. We're gonna go rook here, and then knight F8. Always guarding this. The perfect defender of H7. It does stop the knight move though. Now you can do this and this to C8. And there is still a way there. Versus here and here. So slide their queen over. Go up here to H6. And now we need to move our knight this way. And our knight this way. And finally remove this amazing piece. Like, it's doing so much damage to my position. The knight here is stopping this from being mate. And they slide in for this counterattack. Yeah, whatever happens, whatever I lose, I can't have that sit the rest of the game. I'll lose the game. Simply put, I have to get rid of it. Alright, rook's going to capture. And we want to still guard this pawn here. So we're not going to do it that way. And the queen slides over. 1:40 left on the timer for the tournament. So this game could end if I don't use 15 seconds the rest of the game and somehow win the game. It's a chance. Is it a likely chance? Probably not. I think if anyone wins, it's probably Jose. But at least now, with their queen gone, this is a weakness. But the game doesn't have to end. We're going to rotate our knight to b8 into c6. And our bishop is cutting off this whole diagonal. Yeah, it's not going to end. It was a fun game, though. I'm surprised I survived the attack. I thought I was going to lose early on. Somehow, they did not win with that. I'm very surprised. I thought it was completely over. And we get there just in time before they get their a4 in. I mean, they get it in, but it was almost a tactic to win material. Now, I don't know if you can play that, actually. And they might be doing this because they know it's not going to end. Yeah, because they could stall out. I'm like, I don't know if you can do this. This might be a mistake. This is just winning for black here. Which I'm sure they know now. Because this is free. Take. Back. And then you can just go here in the center instead. And now this is free. And then let's get rid of this one here. And then here. And we're attacking their pawn in the center. Capturing. And there it is. It's over. So let's announce the winners for the final tournament. Thinker gets first place with 18 points. Shout out to Thinker, 4-game win streak. Jose in second with 11 points. And then Apple Stinks in third with 6 points. So, for those watching on TikTok, thank you all for tuning in. I'll catch you all Thursday, not tomorrow, because I can't tomorrow, but puzzle stream on Thursday. Shout out to all the thanks for all the support, new followers, and the donations. Catch you guys later. And then, for those watching on YouTube and Twitch, give me 1 second. I'm going to try and raid someone. We're going to pick someone random because I don't know anyone that's streaming right now. So let's do this for, I don't know, Mr. Sky. Let's try Mr. Sky. Let's see. Unless someone knows someone that I should raid. Do you guys know someone that's on Twitch? Let me know and I can give them a raid if someone is watching that has someone they'd like to see. If not, we can just pick someone random. Let me know, though. Because I'd love to... Because I get raided a lot. I need to make sure I raid more. Alright, I don't see any suggestions. So I'm going to pick someone random. Let's go here to... Innate Optimist. Alright, let's do Innate Optimist. Let's copy this over. I hope I'm doing this correctly. Alright, here. Alright, I think I did it. It says invalid username. Is it spelled correct? /raid. Okay, I think I understand it now. It says it's invalid, Thinker. Any typos in that by chance? Okay. Did INN? Is it 1 N by chance? Innate Optimist. Why is that not? I don't know why that doesn't work. Because you have it spelled right. Alright, let's see. It's saying invalid username. I'm sorry about this. I'm trying to do raid browser. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Raid channel. Innate Optimist. Okay. And let's copy and paste this. Sorry, I'm not I don't know why this is not working. Here, last try. No, Mr. Sky Chest. Alright. Let's try as Mr. Sky Chest. / raid. And then let's go. No. Am I not? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Because it's saying invalid for that one as well. I'm supposed to get rid of the brackets, right? Oh, successful? Oh, it worked.